to you. Kev Gills, I got you on me. Yeah, man. Welcome to the U, have a seat. The only professor applying pressure when he teach. Big cloud in these YouTube streets. I cheat like Wiz Khalif. Call it in if you gon' speak. Press 1 when you checking in. I got the merch, copper coffee, a kush shirt. Support the brand if you support the man. With the spirit of Steve Coakley, they can't hold me. Back them down and fade away on them like I'm Kobe. Only straight shooter on this computer. Who else you know gon' bring it to your real truther? Hallelujah. More haters, more moderators. Get yourself timed out for making outlandish statements. Yeah, ain't no playing. Bungalow 54 is where you go with the herd. I got no patience. Either for God or you love Satan. It's reclassification over entertainment. It's the you. Everybody wanna have a school, but it's for you. Care less what a hater say you do. It's for you. Press 1 if you support, if you don't press 2. It's for you. Teach nothing over here but the living truth. It's for you. Press 1, press 1, press 1, press 1. 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 Everybody wanna have a school, but it's for you. Care less what a hater say you do. It's for you. Press 1 if you support, if you don't press 2. It's for you. Teach nothing over here but the living truth. It's for you. Press 1, press 1, press 1, press 1. Press 1, press 1, press 1, press 1. Press 1, press 1, press 1, press 1. Press 1, press 1, press 1, press 1.
Like button and subscribe to the channel. Hit that like button and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Lord have mercy. Lord have good to see. How many students up in here? 38 people. They was about to start leaving. They thought I was coming in super late. Press 1. They thought I'm in the chat room fooling around. I'm in the chat room talking to the people. They already trying to leave. They trying to leave. Oh, Kev ain't. So what? Leave. Press 1. I don't lose no strength because you chose to get bored in the chat room. I don't lose no power, no strength, no knowledge. I'm not distracted by anything. I'm just looking at y'all. Hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button. Oh, he ain't here yet. Sit down. Sit down. You ain't got nothing else to do. Ain't nothing else out there on the internet worth watching in the black community. Nothing. Don't worry. King AK-47, Milk 7-Fold, they got all the rap and all the stupid shit that you can watch on television. Go. Hurry up. Press 1. Hey, listen, I don't deal with split-minded individuals anyway. If you like that shit over there, press 1. That's what I created this shit for. I created the YouTube street so all the dumb niggas can go over there and I can separate. Go. Y'all want to watch the dumb shit? Go. Press 1. When Kev not on, I don't watch shit. I don't watch nothing. Documentaries, shit to learn shit from. That's why my brain stay active. You can't think nowhere past where your brain is capped at. And that comes with what you feed your brain. I didn't get this far watching dumbass television show. I didn't get this far mentally and watching the fucking soccer. Press 1. I didn't do that. Press 1. I got to study so I can show myself approved. Press 1. That was my life. I got to study. So, shout out to y'all who think y'all can balance all this shit. No, you're going to get lost. When it's time to grow mentally, you have to grow. You gotta grow. You gotta make all the old shit boring and useless because it is. You gotta every day wake up with the mentality of disciplining yourself. This ain't good for me. This ain't good for my mentality. Ever since I started listening to these people, I'm broke, unhappy, unfulfilled, undiswanting. I'm argumentative. Press 1. Listening to this shit. Press 1. Watching these dumbass television shows, that shit turn you stupid. I'm just keeping it 100. You want to wake up with knowledge on your brain, and on your frontal tube right here, your pineal gland, you said, that means you got to let it all go. I'm talking to the men. Women, y'all can live in Wonderland. I don't give a damn. The men, you got to let that shit go. When it's time to elevate your life, nigga, elevate. Don't, nigga, sit there, not elevate, and then complain to those around you why you ain't got nothing. That ain't got nothing to do with KevRow. Press one. I'm trying to lead by example. That's what it is. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. What's up to my moderators, of course? Blessings to y'all. Blessings to the chat room. Blessing. These people who want to take advantage of Kev. They think Kev is here for their benefit. Like, I'm here to be used by them in the confounds of their own mind and prisms that they exist in. I'm not. I am a free individual. You know what free mean? That means free to do what the fuck I want to do. Press one. I can be late. I can be early. If you need something like information, maybe it's some money, maybe you need something, you better go meet that person where they told you where you know they're gonna be at first thing in the morning. I'm not one of these niggas that sit back, be complaining about life, but I ain't met the person. I didn't go into knowledge forums. I didn't go to the beach to meet the guru of life. I didn't go meet him because I was asleep. I was tired. Push one. That's your problem. I wake up early. I go to sleep early. I wake up early. I wake up in the middle of the night. I don't exist on your commercial time. And that's the thing. That's what I had to accept. Like, damn, I just don't exist in commercial time. I wake up when I want to. That's why I created KevRow at night. So when I do wake up 10, 11 o'clock at night, smoke a blunt, I can just log on to my computer and get back to work. You feel me? So you got to be able to do that. You got to move forward. That means getting rid of everything that's stopping you from progressing forward. All the baggage, all the extras, all the this one and that one. Let it go. That way you have energy in the morning, ready to conquer life. If nothing else, feeding your brain with shit, with knowledge and wisdom. If you're not there mentally, that ain't nobody, as a man, that ain't nobody's fault but your own. Ain't nobody fault but your own. You not there mentally. You can't keep up mentally. That's your fault. That means your attention span is all over the place. That's what that means. Oh, Kev, why this? I don't know why. I get up every day. I don't even ask myself why. Why? What? Back at it. You know what every day is. You don't need confirmation from me for your day. Press one. I don't need not a smile or nothing from nobody to wake up the way that I do. You know what I'm saying? To go get it. There's nobody that's gonna be there. No, I gotta go myself. Gotta do it. If I don't, I lose big time. I lose. What's up with you, Mrs. Karen? Brittany Shiva is in the chat room. Let me see. Teresa Green, good to see you. Royal Purple, Anjanita Moore. Let's see who else is out here. Let me see who else out here. This is some important information. We don't made it this far. We don't made it this far. Dolls act, dolls roll. The damn dolls what? What's the title of this? The dolls what? Dolls act, dolls roll. Oh, dolls project. I'm sorry. I wrote the wrong thing. Project. And what this is the beginning. I never knew what the significance of dolls was. The dolls rolls, the dolls act, and now the dolls project. And guess what? They all Russians and Germans. Press one. And guess what? And French. Press one. Could you believe this? Could you believe this? You're going to be able to mentally see from $5 Indians to the Removal Act to all of what was taken from you right here in the dolls program. That was a deal with Russians and Germans about war proceedings and how to pay back reparations to Germans. to French or whoever the so-called Jewish people is. I'm tired. Because now it seems like who you call the Jews are nothing more than Russian Germans with your money. That's what it seems like. It seems like the American government is nothing more but a front for France and Germany to cipher off and create a pyramid scheme using our names and our benefits. Damn, Kev. Let me explain. Well, hit the like button. We need to be over 200 likes. Y'all pampered up in here. Hit the like button. It's over 240 people in here. And the information is just now getting good. It's been great. But it's like, damn. It's like, damn. Press 1. It's like, damn, kid. So what I want to do is I want to put a production on. I'm going to put a small movie on real quick. I'm going to put a movie on. Let me put this here. That's dealing with the Dawes Roll and they are the Germanic tribes. Kimberly, I don't know what the fuck a Germanic tribe is. All I know is people. I don't know about no Germanic tribe of nothing. The only thing I know is this whole tribe thing is full of shit. And it's federalized theft of our lands and by Japanese and Germans. That's what the fuck we dealing with here. All this tribal behavior is nothing more than their language of nothingness. The tribes of what? Press 1. Indians? Indian? There is no such thing as no German. There is Germans and these Russians who invaded your land. There ain't no Germanic tribe. You better get more linguistic about it. By way of Red Cross, press 1. I'm not sugarfooting. I'm not about to hold your hand. I'm not to pedal around in these little cue words for tribes and that's Indian talk to me. No. It ain't got shit to do with tribes. It got something to do with Orthodox Christians from another nation using a corporation, a religious corporation, to steal everything from the Americas. How about that language? Now, we sit up here and talked about Walter Plecker this whole damn time, and this damn Walter Plecker is a German. Stealing, reclassifying you as an Indian, classifying themselves as Indians, and then classifying themselves as white. To steal everything from you and to tell your offspring, which is you, okay, that you come from Africa somewhere. That way you don't pay attention to your reparation. You don't pay attention. They give you a slavery story that never happened. So you can live your life and wonder and in Disneyland about your heritage and your past and how you fell from grace. Press 1. Now, a lot of our people was classified as Indians to claim what they thought. They said you was Indian. So a lot of our people said, fine, Native American. Fine, we're the Native American. They didn't say we no damn Indian with feathers in our head, sleeping in teepees. They said they are the organic, they are the people. They beat them with word. They are the Native American, not foreigner who came and got processed in. They are the Native organic American. That don't mean you was an Indian with scarves as draws, running around on a horse with an axe and dark paint to make yourself look black. No, this is natural for you. This is a natural tint you have to yourself. You don't got to paint nothing for you. So I've been doing the research on the Dawes Act. So what you got to do is replace the theft of the word Indian and Native American with you. These Native American, Indian, and so-called Jewish people are nothing more than Germans and Russian and Japanese people who converted to you. The Japanese say we'll be the Native American. Now you got all these Native Americans of Asian descent, Koreans, Japanese, all over the damn place. Press 1, claiming something because you can't wake up, because you partaking in the entertainment phase of your destruction. The entertainment business is what's keeping you asleep. Dead, sleep. As long as the entertainment business call you black, you're going to be black. As long as they say this is how you dance, that's how you dance. If the media come out and say this is how you whoop a nigga, you're going to say look how they whoop us. If the media come out and say you niggas came from slavery, y'all niggas going to say, see, I told you. Nobody of organic thought. Nobody, none of these men and these groups, press 1, are original in their thought process. Press 1, ladies. Y'all know what I'm talking about. They don't have they regurgitating what was handed to them. Nobody gave me shit. Press 1, I went and looked. I went and searched and used my brain, nigga, to figure all this out and present this. Then you won't read this in no book. Press 1, I'm not here to back up a federal system and a federal lie to make you believe me more like we connected. We not until you adjust. I ain't adjusting shit. I'm real. Press 1, it's real, G. I'm not adjusting shit. Did the Germans and these fake Americans use your reparation to pay back Jews? Press 1. 10 years before the war even started.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
When we look back at our history, we don't have nothing. Everything wiped. Not for me no more, because I can see. I use my brain to see, and the touch of God to see and present it to you what was in my brain, what was causing me to be disassociated with the world. Now I can explain why. I don't have to hold that in. You understand? This is my disassociation with the world. This is my problem. The fact that all of y'all choose to be ignorant and play this little Indian game to watch black people use the term black as a culture to invite more foreigners in. Not knowing Slavics, Germans, all these people are black people. Stateless, refugees from different nations, black, dead in law, nothing, no name, no social, nothing. But if you don't know how they're gonna get you, if you don't know how they turned you into the straw man and ran off with the straw man, and you won't even know nothing. You'll be sitting around like Ice Cube and them with their hands out 24/7. Using fake black propaganda like Indians. Press 1 to get federal funding every time they feel, nothing ever get trickled down to you but food stamps. Meanwhile, these niggas is playing basketball, 4-on-4 tournament, making millions of dollars. Press 1. Meanwhile, they taking knees on the football field holding up black communist hand. You didn't get nothing but jail time. When Tamika Mallory and them did this shit, you didn't get nothing but jail time. Nothing. Because George Soros and the offshore bankers, press 1, the old Nazi regime who deals in subverting governments and destroying them from the inside using sexual revolution and feminism to destroy whole nations. And what I mean by sexual revolution, what I mean is those Nazis were dealing with little kids. That's why they were in the Boy and Girl Scouts. This was something sexual. Press 1.
Shame.
This ain't new.
Shame.
I don't hear nothing about just the Jews. They're not Jew people. They ain't talking about these Orthodox Germans and Jews who so-called do all this stuff with the children. Do you know you can assault a child and then move to Israel real quick and change your name back to what it is and you miss it? You gone. Did you know that? Did you know they can do this and go back to Israel? Did you know how common Epstein in Israel really is? Press 1, hit the like button. No, it's anti-Semitism week. Yeah, it's anti-Semitism month. Press 1. Do you know the history? I got people saying, the Jews, they took our name. What was your name before they took it? Akbadidajad or something? Press, what was your name? Oh, mine was Amun Ra, and mine was in Hebrew, it meant the coming son. Press 1. I don't want to hear no malarkey, no made up amphibious dead sea ass thought process. No, we're going to take it out the metaphysical and bring it into law. What is your name? Kunta. Press 1. What's your damn name? Toby. Press 1. I say, you from Africa, boy. No, I'm not. I'm from a POW. Right there in the furnace you go, into the asylum. If you don't agree with this history that all of these nations don't concoct it together, what this rebel is? This is all criminal. They have concocted their whole history of them fighting themselves, and you're missing from the whole equation. And none of y'all niggas is thinking about nothing. That's okay. That's why I'm here. Hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe. Because we got, how y'all Freemasons and Shriners and ain't talking about the, and Moors, and ain't talking about the Dawes Act, the Dawes Rolls, and the Dawes Project. How? How are you supreme ideology and you can't even get to the basics? 424, I'll give y'all time to rebuttal. I'm just not going to attack no more. I'm going to give y'all time, because when it's time, I'm going to go. Y'all better have something to say. That's the thing. I'm going to leave this phone line open for all opposition. Shout out to TC. Shout out to Teresa. Shout out to Jason Harris. Shout out to James Coden in my Cash App. Shout out to y'all this morning. Come on. Call it in. See, what we talking about here is we're removing the Indian story, the fake Pan-African illusion of you getting off some ships. We don't walk down the world fairs, don't find the Negro world fairs looking like a goddamn concentration camp. Press 1. Trains and everything. From J.P. Morgan, but lo and behold, the Dawes Act, the Dawes Rolls, and the Dawes Project is how they did it, family. Remember, we're on a rowboat going backwards. So all this is just a projection of what we've been living in. Press 1. This ain't no hate, ain't no racism. This ain't about none of that unless it's coming from you. The only racism that ever existed in the world is coming from the Red Cross and this Nazi Germanic regime that has stolen everything from you and your great-grandfathers. Facts. And foreigners trying to identify and further steal it from you by way of black culture and how they treat me. Like the sister said yesterday, they treat me like a Negro. No, they ain't treated you like a Negro until they took it all and put you on probation and parole and told you don't move. That's when they treat you like a Negro, sister. Nobody understands the plight of American black male. That's when they put you on parole and for stupid shit. Press 1. So you'll never get out of this banking debt empire. Press 1. Well, that's when you know you're a Negro. When you being held captive in one of these internment camps y'all call private prisons today. Where they make you denounce having any rights. Oh, yes, black man go to prison. He ain't even black no more. He ain't even got no name. Now he has a serial number. Now he's a whole nother bank account tied to something else. He has a whole nother account tied to a bunch of numbers. Well, now how you open an account? Where you getting this money from? And boy, if you knew where they was getting the money from. With those little numbers on your wristband, if you knew, you wouldn't be a gangbanger no more. If you really knew what that was, what they were, you wouldn't have, there would be no need for you to waste your life sticking up an old lady for $100 she got out the ATM and risking your life for. If you knew what you really had. Press 1. So I say your wealth is controlling the whole world. Your name, your black body, your dead black self, your ignorance, you controlling the whole game. Your ignorance is what's supplying the whole world with your reparations your land, your resources, because nobody have nothing if it ain't coming from here. If you believe it's coming from Africa, well, go to Africa and find out. Go to Africa and find out. They stealing it right up. Jay-Z said it best. We here to steal the land right up under your feet with the resources up under your ground. See, these is Germans. Facts. Black, white, doesn't matter. Race is not. There's no such thing as race. Press 1 when it comes to black and white. That's not a race. These are German people. Jay-Z German too. Beyonce could be a Mexican from Dominican Republic. Who cares? You caught up in some shit that you need to wake up from. There's no need to keep saying we, and what we gotta do, and we black. You're not black. Black, you're dead in law. So you're not black. You have a culture. And see, they want you to fit inside the deaf culture, so the deaf culture is normal. That's why they need you in the trans, LGBT, feminist groups. That's the whole Nazi regime. Press 1. Listen, I know who your father is. Press 1, the devil himself. That's what all this is about. Ideological subversion, taking God's holy people and inverting them, converting them into death, condemning them into death. Sin, which is the last death, which is one of the most blasphemous fuck yous the devil can even attempt. Just to say, fuck you, God. Press 1. But if the Lord is coming, you ain't got to look up there, because he will be on earth. And there will be no more fuck you, God, because that's who you be dealing with. God. There's no more fuck you. There's just truth and the deception. You know? It's more than one way to beat the devil. The only way you beat the devil is truth. Finding out who you are. That way, he don't have influx of control of your disability, choice that you make. Because it's about choice. Choices and change. Facts. Facts. And we all walking dead people. Like Tupac said, we probably in hell already. Our dumb asses ain't knowing. Everybody kissing ass to go to heaven ain't going. I put my soul on it. Press 1. Facts. Free man. A free spirit. I put my soul. I bet everything that makes up this body that you ain't going nowhere. Press 1. I know you believe in Satan. I know, because Mickey Mouse is the kingdom. Disneyland is you put Satan on the pamper. You need Disney to live. A lot of y'all better not get out of turn, or you won't get no check tomorrow, and you'll be fucking lost. And you better get up. You didn't work on yourself to know, well, I can do this by myself without a hand. Yeah, bro. Hey, Dame Dash told me the best. Any man come handing you a check, bro, and you can't get it on your own, just come and give it to you, then your wife knows you ain't the man. Your wife might well go sleep with the boss. That shit fucked me up, bro, because it's true. Press 1. You ain't the man, bro. Somebody else is handing you, bro, some company somewhere, some soulless, ordering you for your 40 hours a week. You get a little $350 check. Please. Please. Fuck that $350. They think they have the right body. They want to control the temple mind. The next, they want to, I don't know what you talking about. Somebody block Garwood. Get her up out of here for 300 seconds. All these paragraphs you type in, my phone line is open. You sound, I don't want you to sound retarded typing in my classroom. Press 1. There, I got a phone line. Don't pretend with me. I'm not, shout out to TC once again. Shout out to Christopher Cook. Shout out again. I'm not here to play. For you to type, I didn't come on there, Miss Garwood, for you to type long paragraphs. Call it in. Or don't, you better keep it real short and simple. Keep it real short and simple. This ain't the place where you can just freestyle, and you want to do that? Let me hear your voice. Truth has a vocal cord. You got truth inside of you. You need to expel that. Just let it go. But you not real X-Men. Y'all just like to watch cartoons. Press 1. You don't want to be Juggernaut in real life. You don't want to be a Phoenix in real life. You don't want to be fucking Professor X in real life. You don't want to walk in that type of power. You just want to daydream and Stan Lee the shit. And you don't want to be Wakanda for real. You just playing with little McDonald outfits made in China looking like African guards. Press, that's what you want. Credo Mutwa dressing attire. Press 1. You don't really want this work. You don't really want to look the lie in the face and confront it. Hit that like button and subscribe. I'm sorry I missed the call. New York, stand up. You don't really want to die, G. You don't really want that. You don't really want these Russians right now in front of your house. You don't really want these niggas in front of your shit. Trust me, G. Cause you scared, G. And I'm realizing that niggas is scared. Niggas only kill each other. Press 1. I can't do it no more. I can't sit around with niggas who will hurt their brother but afraid to tell the truth. Press 1. Hold on, caller. I can't hang with niggas who will hurt their brother but afraid to tell the truth because the evil of the world will be looking at them. Damn, the evil of this world. Who do you believe in? You living your life in God mode and Christ-like? What evil can stand up against a man with the word of God and truth and knowledge? What evil? Coffee and Kush TV. KevRow, you on the air. What up?
Hey, KevRow, this is Kim Hunter.
Kim Hunter, what's up, champion?
I want to tell you something that many people don't know, but Disneyland in Florida and California have the most missing children.
Oh, we do know. We do know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but do you know that underneath Disneyland is also
yes.
a Disneyland under that?
Ma'am. Yeah, a hellhole. Yes, ma'am. They got tunnels and all type of railways that meet up down. Yeah. It's right there. All this little spooky, scary shit, Miss Hunter, is right in our faces. And the cold part about it is we waiting on the media to tell us that they've taken care of it so they can go off and look the other way. And look, Epstein, what happened to the whole thing? It's gone. Disney.
Oh no, it's not gone.
What I'm saying is, it's not in the media. It's not in the media. Of course. Look at all these actors and entertainers dying. Look at all these people. You don't know what these people are involved in. You don't know.
Left and right, they dying.
That's right.
I just hope the Patti LaBelle's, those
what about?
were okay.
Why?
Patti LaBelle,
Why?
Gladys Knight.
Why?
Those singers.
Why?
I hope. But
who are they?
The singers and the singing rappers now.
Who you know? These are the gods and goddesses of Eastern stars. What are you hoping for? These people took the same deal. What are you hoping for?
Are you?
Yes.
Are you serious?
Yes, you know I'm serious. Yes, all of them. Yes, they all know.
I believe you, but that's a damn shame.
Yeah, it's a damn shame that people don't believe and they still hoping for entertainers not to be involved in this madness. It's the reason why they all selling they publishing and shit like that. Okay. We gotta stop. We gotta stop thinking these entertainers and these singers are godly like us. Now, one thing they done godly in the world, nothing.
No, we're not the same.
Other than sing their hearts for women to sing to us and make us feel like we being loved by a woman, that got this song, from the devil. Press 1. My love is different. Come on, talk to me, Queen.
That's right.
My love is different. You gotta be real in this life. Yeah, there ain't no Disneyland love here. Love is when you sacrifice your life for your people.
Life, yeah.
That's right.
I told my son that. I said, when you in love, you do whatever it is you gotta do for that love. You do it. You do it.
This is my love. So what am I doing? I'm making love right now. I'm fucking the shit out of truth right now. I'm making love. That's right. I love truth. That's right. Anything else,
Me
Ms.
too. No, my love, thank you. I just wanted to tell you that.
Thank you so much. Have a blessed one. The Disney Dead Corporation is controlling the propaganda that you see, the entertainment that you see, the amusement park that you see, everything that deals in the entertainment world. this whole dead corporation, this sovereign demonic corporation has power over you. And you just sit your kids right in front of it. Press 1. I don't need nothing. The TV tell I don't need no man. You sit the kid right in front of the TV. Satan. Soon as they get the man out the house, put the child in front of the TV. They know the man is going to be against the child sitting in front of the goddamn TV. Period. So in order to get you to feminize yourself, to be brought into feminism, and to get your kids, is to put it in a cartoon and remove the man out the house. This is a project. Take the man out the house. You put your kid in front of the TV and you go off, woman, and be an independent, do what thou wilt. What they say, woman, you are loose. No more change for you. Press 1, you are free. But Adam and Eve, oh, you didn't do nothing. It was really Adam's fault. Press 1, it was really Adam. Adam should have listened to you, shouldn't he? He sure should have, press 1. He shouldn't have even listened to my retarded ass. Press 1 with this weave in my head. Adam shouldn't even listen to my retarded ass. Devil pump up Eve so bad. Yeah, Adam's retarded. He should have never listened to me, hon. I'm cool, G. I know you getting ready to hurt them real bad. My thing ain't hurting them. I'm not trying to hurt nobody. War, age. I'm not. Listen. Truth is to the individual. It's to, if this happened to you in your soul, this ain't for them. If my awakening hurt somebody, you shouldn't have put me to sleep. I shouldn't have to fight this hard to tell it and get to the truth about who we are. It ain't about hurting nobody. It's about my truth. It's about our truth and uncovering the past. That hurts. It'll have DeSantos down there in Florida say, oh, my feelings. I don't know if we should be teaching stuff like this in the school because my feeling. Yo, feeling. Everything was robbed from the Afro-colonial Americans, the native or organic people of the state, of the state. What do you mean feeling? Everything was stolen from. Do you know they spent 2, 3, 4 generations not feeling nothing? Numb. What's wrong with you? Yo, feeling. Do you know who your forefather is? Press 1. Do you know who your Germanic and Russian Nazi propagandist forefathers are? Press 1. Louis Farrakhan has an excellent piece on this on Instagram. Come see what your forefathers done to us. Talking about them damn Semite. Oh, you don't want to see because that'll awaken up. Press 1. That'll awaken spirit of those. That's the sleeping giant right there. You want to see some Nephilim, the one that fell from great. You want to see some macho shit. Coffee and Kush TV. You want to hear what up? Taking too long to get ready. This ain't no, hey, Kev, put your best voice on. You come with it or get gone. I got women warriors. You better come with it. Hey, Kev, I just wanted to know. Give it to me. Show me you can fight with truth. Don't be up here, I just, a bunch of y'all niggas, I was thinking about, you ain't thinking about shit, bro. You trying to sound right. What Morpheus say, don't try to hit me, nigga. Hit me. Quit playing, G. You more smarter, brighter, faster, bro. Look at all this history we digging up this fast, bro. They can't even compete with a nigga mentally on his shit. Facts. They can't even compete. There is no truth, but this over here, when it comes to the black community, there's nothing out there. Now, I can easily diss the entertainment niggas, but right now, it's the knowledge. You got to get these niggas. That's right, I'm democratic today. Niggas. Ignorant black people. Niggas. Niggas. Because that's what you are. Niggas, because you were ignorant to your own history. Coffee and Kush TV, KevRow University, Channel 54. You on the air? What up?
Professor Gibbs, his son from New Orleans. This is my first time ever hearing you talk about Credo Muka.
Come on.
Yeah, I love your show. I've been listening to it for a little while.
Good.
But the Credo Muto thing, I feel a little bit strange about the guy, but I hear you.
I'm not here talking about that. That was just that was a jab at niggas like that. I'm talking about the Dawes Act, the Dawes Roll, and the Dawes Project. That's what I'm talking about.
All right, I got you.
Sir, I'm not here to play. Because you already lied and say it's my first time listening, but then you came back and said, I've been listening. I'm not playing with you niggas, bro. You're already a liar. Why lie? Hey, that's the thing about it. Why lie? You know, men in our community, niggas is liars, G. Why lie? You just told a lie in 2 seconds. Why would I listen to you? You just lied. Now, I could have entertained it and bypassed it and pretended like I didn't hear. I don't want to go that route no more. You're a liar. So stop lying. Press 1. The whole world watch me. Damn these numbers. And press 1, they all watch. I just start listening to you. Press 1. I just, see, you got to wait for Satan in individuals. You got to wait for them. Listen to them. There's a liar. Get out of here. Lucifer, son of the morning, I'm going to chase you out of here. Press 1. Give me the Jay-Z. I'm going to chase you out of here. Press 1. What they want to do, they want to get our minds off the Dawes Act, the Dawes Roll, and the Dawes Project. Press 1, and I left this floor open for all distractions to hit them first. Press 1, oh yeah, did you know Disney had? Don't care about none of that. Press 1, oh, did you know about this one? Credo Moose don't care about none of that. Press 1, I care about the Dawes Rolls, the Dawes Act, and the Dawes Project. Press 1. I'll show you we're gonna get rid of these people. I'm not in the plan. If you thought you knew Kev yesterday, you got another thing coming. Cause I really don't like these individuals. I really don't like people who call in to distract. I play with them, but I don't like them. I'll open up the phone line, call it in. Come on, distract. Cause once we go on the Dawes Act, the Dawes Roll, and the Dawes Project, see, Kev just removing all the Indian propaganda. You see me, Kim Hunter? You see? Huh? With the Indian propaganda, you can't take my mind off of the Dawes Roll, the Dawes Act. That should have been the first thing you brought up, Kim. Removal acts, Dawes Roll, and Dawes Project. But when Kev get rid of the Indian philosophy, they want to call in. I'm waiting on Aboriginal TV. Any of these turtleback wearing motherfuckers, press 1, who claim Kev can't come to their city. Press 1, who swear Kev can't come. Press 1, I'll be in your city. Press 1, come on. Come on. Kev, you stay way over there in Cali. No, Kev on the East Coast. See, traveling about in on the East Coast is like moving around in Cali. It's just you moving states. Everything's so small and compact. Nigga, one trip from Diego to Frisco, niggas do that all the time. So the East Coast, from Connecticut all the way down to fucking Florida, is California. All them little states y'all got. One state where we live. Press 1. Hey, about $150 to get to where you at. Press 1. Are you stupid? A nigga catching planes like the metro bus, like the city bus around this bitch. KevRow. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Facts. I'll be waiting for these guys. So they don't get this misconstrued. I'm not with y'all. I'm not with you. Okay? Clean yourself up. Time to get to work. All that Indian shit died out. Press 1. G from the Bay, you know what I'm talking about. I'm talking to you. Everything an hour away. You feel me? You catch a flight right to you. Eat a hamburger in your favorite Burger King. Press 1. In your favorite Bojangles or whatever the fuck is out here. We got KFC. You feel me? Y'all got a lot of special Waffle Houses and shit around this place. And I like it. I think I'm going to stay. Press 1. I think I'm going to stay. I like it. I like KevRow East. All of y'all are close. Press 1. And it's cheaper on the East Coast. Woo-wee. I'm rich. Bitch. Press 1. Woo-wee. Press 1. Woo, y'all talking big shit out here. I see why. I see why. I see why. I see why. You niggas in Missouri with this $400 rent, I'll be in your city next year, brother. This shit is hilarious. I don't really like talking shit to you Democrats, but I really do. I really do. Just join the line. What's the word? Get them out of here. That's the word. Get them out of here. 480 people here. What's the word? Get them out. Not for 300 seconds. No, what we do with fake ass university students who come around with no name hats, really undercovers for the Pan-African community. Press 1. These niggas come around my shit like this. Watch this. What? Watch this. These niggas come over here with some old. Them niggas got undercover hats trying to buy drugs and hang out with us like, hey guys, what's the word? There is no fucking word with your goofy ass police hat. Press 1. There ain't no word. You ain't got no drugs. What's the word? Trying to talk hip with us. Sir, get out of here. You ain't from the university. What's the word? My ass. Cuz trying to get us locked up. Press 1. Press 1, this nigga. What's the word, fellas? Press 1. Hey, guys. What y'all doing around here? Get your weak ass on. You still don't know how to dress. Press 1. You can't hang out with us. Press 1. Can't hang out. Get out of here. Get him out. Wakanda forever. Get him out. Press 1. No name having ass. Press. I knew that'll wake Todd up, right? And then try to hang out with us, cuz hat all twisted to the side with no logo on it. I feel like New Jack City. I know that nigga from somewhere, folks. I knew that nigga. Press 1, cuz trying to tell on him. Cuz trying to tell the FBI and the CIA we figuring it out. Press 1. We got one who can see. Let me go hang out with him. Press 1. Get your goofy ass on. Press 1. We don't do that here. We love law enforcement. You don't gotta hide. Press 1. We need y'all to arrest the criminals of the world, which is you. Just turn around and put your handcuff around your back because y'all tripping. Press 1. Y'all tripping. I'm out here doing my thing, flying around Cali. Press 1. Talking to my finest hoes. Press money, get behind me. Woo, woo, woo. Y'all know the scenario. Y'all undercover, cuz. Cuz no, you don't want to know about no dolls roll. He do not want to watch his whole fucking past, present, and future just disintegrate. And that's what everything he thought he knew about his past is just made up malarkey. Also, check this out. Press 1. Check this shit out. I'm turning into the best YouTuber. Have anybody, first I'm gonna do this. Press 1 if you ever heard of the Philadelphia Project. The conspiracy regarding the Philadelphia Project. Press 1. Where they merged human beings with steel. Press 1 by way of time manipulation. Sounds, we gonna talk about that too. We gonna talk about that too. And this subliminal conspiracy. I told y'all these ghost ships and these phantom ships. That's all coming with your destruction. All of that is subliminal. This is how we had to do them. Let's just say we did an experiment, and let's say we had to put our ships 10 years back, and somehow when we brought them up to current, brought the ship back, all the humans on the ship, bunch of Navy men, yeah, they were merged with the ship. A lot of them went insane and went into asylums and deemed they were deemed undesirable. Press 1, nigga, bruh. Everything is about it's a hidden Holocaust. That's what we're supposed. It's a hidden African American Holocaust buried in mystic ghost warships and bunch of scenarios of passing these traditions down to their children subliminally, telling them what the fuck happened. You ain't never heard no shit. You would never do nothing like that. Humpty Dumpty is a way of doing things that way. Humpty Dumpty sat on the wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. All the king's men and all the king's women couldn't put Humpty Dumpty, the king, back together again. That's about your destruction. Jack is what? What is Jack? What's another name for Jack? Jacob. That's what they use in Avatar. Jack, Jacob, Jake, Jack, Jake. But you're all playing. Coffee and Kush TV on the air.
Peace, Kev. It's Taj, man. I want to talk about the Dawes plan.
Well,
and how that.
My man, here we are. Here we are, Tosh. It's all you, baby boy. Go ahead, give it to him.
Yes, indeed. So, picking up where we left off yesterday, the Dawes plan was essentially reparations for Germany to be paid out from the United States. Not only did Germany, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, excuse me. Germany was to pay out, and was to receive reparations from the United States?
That's correct. That's correct.
Okay, I just want to make sure for the audience. Go ahead.
Indeed. So, not only did they see a boost to their economy, because not only did we give them actual cash and gold and other minerals and stuff like that, we was actually boosting their economy because France was coming in and was forced to like buy their coal, move out of their area, give them extra territory and things of that nature.
So France was supposed to buy the coal and industrial proceeds and do what?
And also give them some of their land back, which is, they all under the same umbrella. So that's just, something on paper or whatever.
Yeah.
But what I'm getting is from the Dawes plan, that was when the money was dispersed. From that point till about 1932, so 1924 to 1932, there was 133 other loans that was issued from the United States over to Germany.
To Germany.
And that was supposed to be, that was all supposed to be paid back. But
that was supposed to be paid back with interest. Because it's using our resources for loans. These loans get paid back with interest. All of this is concerning with interest. Go ahead.
All right, and then they had something in 1929, right around the stock market crash. It was called the Young Plan. That was like, collection agency was calling them, was like, hey, let's make a deal. You ain't got to pay all of this interest back, and we actually going to extend the payout.
So this is America. This is America doing a refinance,
the collector.
telling them you don't got to do what? Let's work out another deal.
Right.
Go ahead,
so
King.
They weren't supposed to be. They weren't. Expected to be making the payments until 1980 something.
Oh, wait a minute.
I want to say it was
wait a minute. So the debt to be called in is in the 1980s.
Right.
Go ahead.
And mind you, we had 1929.
Go ahead. We in 1929. So it is a contract that must be honored. Go ahead.
Indeed.
Yes,
so
sir.
At that point, we had that huge stock market crash. So the stock market went bust. It bellied up.
That's crazy. Germany gets a deal and you tank up. So you tanked and came with the communistic, we must work to get it back rolling with the direction of Germans and Russians. Meanwhile, their economy is booming over there with everything with the whole loan thing. Go ahead.
Yeah, so as you said, the economy was booming, and all of a sudden this thing collapses over here. Once we had that stock market crash, it started affecting supposedly the world around the world. It really seemed like they wanted more money or not. They want to pay the thing back at all.
Let me ask you a question. Do you know if the stock market crashing offset the contract? That'd be crazy. Because what I heard was when they were when I was researching the that right there. What was my question? What did I just ask you? I got so much on my screen. What did I just ask you?
It basically was that the thing that set off the loan when the stock market crashed.
Oh yeah, when the stock market crashed, that means they went bankrupt. They ain't got no more money, so they defaulted on their loan, and it cleaned up by American law the loan, right? Because they tanked.
But hold up, no. Before we even get there,
go ahead.
We introduced the Bank of International Settlements. Once they started having that in Switzerland, that's the Swiss bank.
Okay.
So at that point, you know what I mean. If you had any foreign loans or anything, any remittances that would be paid from one country to the next country, they were supposed to be the intermediary.
So who is that? Who is that?
That's the BIS, the Bank of International Settlements.
Now, is that the Swiss banks over there?
Yes, sir.
Gotcha.
Yes,
go ahead.
Sir.
Makes sense. Go ahead. So this is still versatility.
Right.
This is still about the that treaty over there in France. Go ahead, King.
So in 1932, that's when everything was forgiven. The loan was totally forgiven. The Germans, they made a vote and they said, "Hey, we're not going to pay this thing back." The people actually said they wanted to pay it back, but the people in governments didn't want to pay it back.
So they said
that's when you had the Lucerne Conference in 1932 in Switzerland.
Okay, Lucerne. Is that okay?
Yeah, the LAUSANNE.
Kind of like Louisiana. But go ahead.
Something sort of like, yes, sir.
Because you were dealing with the Louisiana Purchase, where they purchased all of this for super cheap by way of what happened with the floods. But go ahead.
Yeah, the salvage, everything. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. So basically, at that Lucerne Conference, they pretty much just got rid of everything as far as that debt goes. But and I wanted to bring this up because it's wild, because he used to always be in the pictures when you showing the many faces of Teddy. There was a guy named Gustav Stresemann. He was like a financial guy that went with Charles Dawes. They were working together, both Nobel Peace Prize winners, 1924, 1925. Yes, sir.
Oh, wait. Okay, so Dawes was working with his financial advisors, and the name of that guy is Gustav Stresemann. Let me bring that on the screen so the people can see really quick. Okay, go ahead.
All right. So Stresemann, like I said, he was also a Nobel Peace Prize winner right after Dawes. I guess, yeah, you know what I mean? Just, you know what I mean? Once you go about doing what they did and taking the money, I guess you would bring peace to your side of the world. Yeah. Yeah, so that joint was kind of wild.
Go ahead.
But even wilder than that, guess who this dude, Stresemann, guess who he answered to?
So
He answered to the...
wait a minute. Wait.
Yeah.
So wait, let's get this straight. Stresemann is the guy Dawes is paying, is he got with him. That's his advisor. Is that what you
Right, they're the ones that working together. Because, I come to the conclusion that guy Dawes, he was definitely down with them. He had a German military outfit on.
Oh, yes.
And you know what I mean? In his Wikipedia thing. So he obviously, you know what I mean, had some affiliation as far as nationality or whatever goes. So the guy Stresemann answered to the Chancellor of Below.
Wait.
Like he was...
You talking about Baloo?
Yeah, the other Teddy, number 3 or number 2, 3 or 4, one of them dudes.
Wait, no. You funny as hell. My man said one of them dudes. Oh, let me give people the real Teddy Roosevelt, Mr. Baloo here. What's his nationality? Is he Russian?
It appears to be. The guy Stresemann, he's Prussian, so it's all the same.
Go ahead. Now, this guy is who?
One second. Say it again. All right, cool. All right, so he's pretty much the chancellor. He's like the high man in Germany.
All right.
Yeah. So I just, you know, I'll be at work, Kev,
Yeah.
man.
You at work right now? You at work?
Always, bro. But I'm just grinding, man. I work for myself, so I kind of move out the way. I move out the way when I can.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
But the chancellor below, I just found that funny, man. You know how I be, man. I be up on this thing all night. I'm newer. I'm one of the newer cats in the university, but man, it's one of them things. It's like every night. It's crazy because I'm fully rested, but I be up all night, really, really going through this thing. When I got any second of time, I'm literally on this thing like that.
Yeah, sir.
Even bringing my son around it and letting him see, hey, it's a way to go about this thing. This stuff ain't over your head.
Yeah.
They just made it seem that way, so you would never look there.
Right.
And you know what I mean?
Right.
That's why I said I appreciate you for everything you do, like, because it's like people don't realize this could really drive you insane if you're not grounded.
Yes.
And you just gotta be like focused, like you saying. You can't be double-minded.
That's
you can't be, hey, let me go check out this crazy stuff that don't make no sense, worshiping these other gods. Facts. And stuff while you putting down your God.
Facts.
And that you was raised on, that your parents, your grandparents, whoever, I know they instilled it, especially if you were colonial American. That's right. Like, if you was lucky enough to have everything right there, like, they instilled it into you. So you always know the truth when you hear it.
That's right.
You know the truth when you're dealing with it. And
that's
they can't lie to you.
I mean, you're absolutely right, bro.
Yes, sir. And, man, that Jeremiah 25, how that relates to Revelations 5. Like, the other day, I went back listening to that episode a few times. The way that ties in, it was the last one you did before you took those couple of days off. I had to listen to that thing a couple times.
Yes, sir.
But when the guy was talking about basically the restoration.
What's the guy, y'all, that talks about it's not the restoration. Well, the restoration, but the law of redemption. Go ahead.
Yeah, the law of redemption. Yes. That dude. Yep. And it's crazy how, like, I never looked at it in that way when you're looking at Revelations 5, Jeremiah 25. Right. And then you going at John 16, and it all tie in, and it's like, wow, you know what's gonna happen when you standing in truth. You good. It's no fear. I know exactly what you say.
So you know,
but, you know what I mean?
Yeah. You can see it, and if I can teach you to see it, you know what I'm saying? That's what makes it even better. That's fulfilling for me, champ. That's why I go so hard on my students. Like, you gotta see this. It gotta be in your heart. If you can't see it, you can't really understand. You know, you gotta understand your past.
What they did to our families. Like when you really look at it, you gotta see that that's your family.
That's your family.
And imagine if that ain't never happened to them, and you didn't have to deal with this ideological subversion and literally walking, like, they got active genocide going on against the people, and a lot of people are too blind to see how they willingly participate in that. And, like, you know what I mean? Like I said, you helped me a lot in this awakening phase of my life.
Do you know how much money was spent on reparations at this point to Germany and to who Germany set up as Jews who need to be recompensed for what Germany did to them years later? Go ahead.
That part I don't got right in front of me right now, but I know it was like all the extra payments. It ended up being an additional $1 billion. Who knows what that is in today's economy or whatever, but. It was, and I don't even know if they was talking about dollars or actually gold, like bullion.
You're talking about
you know what I mean?
Yes, sir. So you're dealing in upwards of $55 trillion.
It's like that dude with the buzz cut.
This is before interest even kick in. Remember, I did a show. I don't know if you did this, if you've seen this, but BET said that they were considering like $3 trillion for reparation. No. You never take the first deal, because what's owed to you is over $55-60 trillion plus the interest in which we sacrificed our forefathers, for which our forefathers was sacrificed for in getting you guys this. Now, African Americans and the children, they need the reparations. So calling in the debt to Israel and Germany and France about the repayment of this is quite a mission.
Man, that's what we here to do. We here to figure out each character, man, and hold them accountable, and they wake up enough people so they actually care.
Oh,
it's happened to us. Yeah. It's happened to us. This ain't like, oh, it's a shame what happened to those people. Yeah. And to you know what I mean, make it even worse, they done sold us all narratives that don't make any sense, that have you come up in a state of low self-esteem. And the more and more you start knowing, like, hey, this is us. We came up with everything, and we have booming, bustling cities. It wasn't them that introduced us to the Lord. We introduced them to things, and then earned a lot of Bibles, and then they flipped us on our head and have us literally worshiping the dead.
That's right.
And can't wait to be dead. No, on earth as it is in heaven, soon come. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
So, man, I'm far back, Kev, man. I just wanted to break off and talk to you, sir.
My man, thank you, Tom.
Bless you, man.
My man, I love that. Take a break from work, especially as your personal job and what you working. Now that I know that's his personal, that's his real work. And then you really got to take a step off, like, wait a minute. See, he's a man that does his study when he off of the real work. When he finished working for himself, he got to put it, this information won't let your mind sleep if you lost in the world. It won't let you. You got to be up. You're going to wake up in the middle of the night getting back to it, because it's lost understanding in history and the manipulation of it. Now, the world will try to convince you, right? This can't be true. But the whole world has taken part in your downfall. So you're going to believe you and your lying eyes are them who hold the debt bondage over you by way of entertainment, like Vlad and No Jumper. Oh, I hope No Jumper gets sued by the young pimpin' young man. I hope he gets sued. Fuck, I'm with the young man. Sue Adam. Sue his ass. If I hire somebody and bring you on my show and my employees attack you, shit, sue me too. One, sue their ass. You take everything that and then you really start. You don't gotta pimp no more. You can just trick. All off of Adam. Here you go, baby. Dimple you, dimple you, dimple you. No more pimping for me. I'm tricking. Call me in Kush TV. You on the air.
Hey, good morning, Kev. This is Troy calling from Texas.
My man, Texas in the building. What's up, champion?
Man, speaking about Texas, yesterday you were talking about George Kessler. We found out that was another guy that looked like a Roosevelt double, right?
Wait, Kinsler?
Kessler, Kessler, Kessler.
That's his name?
Right.
Okay, go ahead.
So I come to find out, the city of Dallas, basically the whole city of downtown Dallas was flooded at one point. And this was, George Kessler, he's a German, born in Germany, come to America, same profile. And he's basically responsible for rebuilding the whole city after the flood.
Ah. Interesting.
So I'm just like, I'm looking at this, it's the same character with the same scenario everywhere.
Wait a minute. What's his name again?
In my own backyard.
Let us all Google him to look at his face. What's his name?
George Kessler.
George Kessler.
Yeah, he was supposedly the land architect under Homestead.
This guy, leash. Y'all so called. This is the same guy, y'all.
They said, hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? So they like, hey man, we're gonna use this one over and over. It's working.
Nigga, this motherfucking one picture, they ain't never see it. We call him Baloo. We can call him Roosevelt. We can call him Kessler. This guy is the builder of it all. Go ahead, King.
The the whole Dallas infrastructure. So basically, downtown Dallas was flooded. This guy built the railways. He organized the multiple railway companies under one train station.
Well, how could he do that? That's J.P. Morgan. That's what J.P. Let me stop. That's J.P. Morgan. That's what J.P. did. And this guy Carnegie, he's a piece of shit. Go ahead.
These guys changing this. Like, do these guys change their character every state they go to?
Yeah, well, they changed their name. Same character, same person. They just changed the name. They'll never see it. It just pulls them this way and looking up at the sky like a cowboy or some shit. They just pull them and it changes small alterations, but it's the goddamn. Somebody said use it until the wheels fall off. Just run with it. I don't believe they had all of these ships. I believe they had a few ships that they use, like J.P. Morgan. Go ahead.
Hey, paint another name on the side of it. I mean, these guys was in a massive fraud. What they were doing was massive fraud. So, yeah, I think we're changing the names on ships. You know, so it might have been the same ship that might have sunk 3-4 times over with different paint on it.
I was watching this show called 1899, and the ship that they was on ended up with the same ship in different time zones at the end of the show. It was the same ship over 100 times. So I said, look, these motherfuckers is using the same ship, and the people gonna realize that they've been on the same fucking reset every 10 times they done did this shit. Same ship.
That's why they make it fun. I don't know if you want to talk about the Wakanda movie, but that's what they had.
We can talk about it. Go ahead. What they do?
They had the niggas fighting the Mexicans or the wetbacks. The wetbacks coming up out the ocean, and the niggas was on a ship that looked just like the slave ship in the photos. So you know what I'm saying? And they fight in the middle of the ocean. The whole big battle of the movie took place.
So you telling me the blacks ain't even on land? They in the ocean on the ship, and the Indians is coming out the ship, out the water?
They're coming out the water.
That's maritime law. That's maritime law. Yes, because there's no such thing as no Mexican. These people are from overseas, but they are here by way of maritime law, by way of the Pope. So that's why it's put in those type of scenarios. Go ahead. And you are on a ship. As I said, the company is a chartered ship. Your sovereignty, everything, they operate off the company. We operate off the land. George, the company bankrupt. So George gave you sovereignty right here in the 13 colonies. You was no more company. Now you're a sovereign person of the land. You're not a dead, soulless individual. That's why they fought against the church, because the church wanted to tax you and not pay tithes to God, keep the whole thing running. So they want to turn it into a company. And George and them gave you common law, which restricted soulless companies from even owning anything on your land. So they're out of bounds. They belong in the bottomless pit, in the ocean, forever and ever. Go ahead. Pirates of the Caribbean.
Completely out of bounds.
That's right.
And, you know, and they're using the money for personal projects. That's why you were talking about the Philadelphia experiment earlier. Yes. Yeah, they messed around with time travel and stuff.
No, they ain't got no time travel. No, that's a manipulated story. They ain't spend no money on no damn time travel. Yeah, all allegory.
Allegory for
all different ways to tell how they robbed you. It's a way to tell how they robbed you under the guise of little allegory, little stories. But if you get the story, Philadelphia, this is all a part of switching the names of the people. That's why in the Philadelphia experience, it left one port and ended up in another port, then came back. But the people at that port said, we ain't never seen that type of ship. We ain't never saw that ship over here. It's just all about time and adjusting. It's dealing with history.
The ship was one entity. I see what they came back and merged the ship.
Because without this time manipulation, they'll be out of time. They'll be out of time, literally. Their lie is so grand, it'll take somebody who's paying attention to time to figure it out. Because once you nail it to the times, that's why they switch it around. Oh, the Navy was doing a project. You're not about to go back 10 years, fool. Press one.
They got us time drunk. When you trying to look at history and stuff, you kind of low key be like time drunk because it's like this person was switched at this time,
That's
so
right.
it's like you gotta go back and read time with like a codex.
Nah, you just gotta stay right here. Not read time because time, you have to take time to even see it. You must be a part of the commercial value of time. You don't even need time to see it. You just need Baloo. You need to pay attention to the characters and in your history timeline on when these so-called characters, because it's within the characters, right? The Disneyland ass puppet character. And if you president, there's no way you can be in Texas. There's no way you can be in Virginia all in the same time, changing your names from German to Russians, and it's the same person. So they're just playing off of your perception of what you may think time really is, but they're really just masters of disguise, right in your face.
And this flood in Dallas was in 1908. So
nah,
like a lot of simultaneous floods, man.
Yeah, I mean, well, Mississippi was flooded, the South was flooded. All of these floods are still going around the same time with Mr. Harding, Coolidge, the president at the time, Theodore Roosevelt, Harry S. Truman. All of these individuals at this specific time was orchestrating this mass theft of not only your name and who you are, but your land and the resources that sit beneath it. Go ahead.
Yeah, and as far as the plan for the city, the plan was to carve like the Mississippi going through the East Coast. They was trying to run. They were going to cut out a canal going from Dallas all the way to like the whole Trinity River that cuts through Dallas, going all the way down to Galveston. And they met a lot of pushback from all the private landholders along the way. But you go back and look at the history. A lot of them early large landholders in Texas was Germans, so they really controlled the private property of all the large swaths of land outside of the big cities in Texas. So that part that's going all the way up to the major city, they was like, we're going to keep that private as opposed to letting that become a part of this federal canal type territory, just like the Mississippi and everything else. So it's just crazy because this is not a port city at all, but to see that was the plan and that was going to be carved out like that, it's like, man, these folks go around dynamiting, excavating, and refurbishing the whole country. And like you were showing with the video yesterday, it looked like an excavation. They taking down the limestone. That stuff is probably in all your other Capitol buildings.
That's why it's called limestone. That's what it really is. It's limestone. That's why he was Limestone George. You do know that, right?
Yes, sir.
That's high valuable.
Yes, sir.
Limestone George is who?
Gillespie.
Okay, so if but he's also George Washington.
Mm-hmm.
So if limestone,
chopping down the cherry trees and doing all types of work to build to make it by hand.
So
and they made some bricks to be repurposed.
Right,
Yes,
Limestone George, right? That's what they said the pyramids was built out of one time. But Limestone George, Colonel George Washington Gillespie, but George Washington without his last name being cut off. So Colonel Limestone George Washington Gillespie is who you're looking for. That's Colonel Washington. Well, we going to Alice in Wonderland and see what this Emerald City is all about. Thank you, champion.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Man. See? Limestone George, the man, the myth, press one. And R. George Washington, Rockefeller, corporate Frenchman, Russian, world fairs. The real one who gained the freedom of this whole nation and the respect of this whole nation are some imaginary ghost story of a person that never existed. You want the real deal, or you want a George Washington that never happened. This George Washington gave you everything that you're looking for. And he also founded Oregon, Washington, and many other towns, Utah, through here. Press one. That's why he's the father of the whole nation. And if you go to the 1828. He's the savior of the nation. Facts. His name ain't George Washington. That's what his last name cut off. That's how they cut off the heads of the Negroes, by removing their last name. But all of us have three names. You have a first, middle, and last, like John Wilkes Booth. All these other names, and all these are fictional puppet characters brought to you by Nazi propagandists by way of Disney. That's your problem. You don't know what country you in. That's all. You don't know that this nation was founded by Gillespie. You don't even know that. So I got thousands of trolls telling me about God, about this one, about who I'm not and what it is. Press 1. But you don't know, stupid. You don't know my name is on the foundation of this nation. And you think I'm a Frenchman. Press 1. I'm not here to be your friend. I'm here to show you shit that you ain't never seen and heard before. Press 1. That's what. And a lot of people have taken me for granted. I'm going to show you. Because I ha and he with you. And then I jump. My elevation and my mentality jump and pull those who can jump with me away from these niggas. Press 1. So now we up here and we can look at our past, which you are in it. Press 1. Oh, yeah, we above that. Press 1. You criminal minded. It's faking it to make it only gonna last you so long. Yeah, y'all can troll, but there's niggas on your block that's gonna blow your head off. Press 1. I know what niggas is really scared of, and it's they big OG. You can play and try to troll Kev, and yeah, nigga, this one, that one, but you scared for your life of the big homies. Facts. You know what your big homies are scared of? God and the truth. You know what they respect? God and the truth. That's what your big homies respect. GD, BD, 6-0, Big Blood, all of them. They all respect a nigga with a sound mind who believe in God and can teach them something. That's what Joe. So while you trying to impress, press 1, just know I'm probably with your big homies talking the same shit. So next time you shucking and jiving, buying some weed, look around. Middle of the night, you might see Kev somewhere lurking with your big homies, teaching them the same shit while niggas roll up and have a drink, bro. Facts. It's facts. Facts. I ain't gonna lie to you. So we talking about the Dawes Act, the Dawes Roll, Chancellor Ballou, Theodore Roosevelt, and J.P. Morgan. You don't think all of these is connected? I'm pretty much giving y'all the black experience of the Negro Holocaust so that the future know. This ain't for a lot of people who take care for granted. This is for tomorrow, and the children and the men who, like Taj, can say, wait a minute, look at this, and can walk with their children as they study and teach their children. Now, my dad studied this. Damn, this appear hard. No, it's not hard. Oh, you gonna get it, little man. Yeah, because you ain't gonna be focused on how fast a baseball is traveling and how to swing for a batting average of 2.21. Well, nah, you ain't trying to shoot a basketball through the rim so you can make $30 million just for them to take it away based off of what your girlfriend said. Nah. He'll give you something that'll last you your whole life. Ain't nobody take this. Can't nobody take this from me. Nobody. Hit the like button and subscribe. Can't nobody take it. That's why I'm humble. Press 1, and to have so many people rocking with the information, because you really don't know how people will take information. You really don't know. A lot of it comes from just like, damn, how the people going? Damn, what the people say. You go do it. Go explain how your people was broken down. Press 1. Explain it. Press 1. Explain it. You can't explain it. There's no reason for you to be here. You got to learn to speak. Period. You got to learn what's Dawes' role. What's the Dawes Project? Who are these people? Well, let's find out. Was an American banker Charles Dawes was an American banker. This motherfucker can be the guy who did the Dawes Rolls. Press 1. This can be what's his name? This can be what's his name? Walter Plecker in the flesh. You never know. Given the amount of bullshit they give you, this can be Walter Plecker looking right at your retarded ass. Press 1. Mr. Steal your shit. And not steal your girl. This is Mr. Steal your land. Press 1. Him and Roosevelt, the land speculators. Now look. President. He's the vice president of the United States. Right? President Calvin Coolidge, preceded by Calvin Coolidge, preceded by Coolidge, succeeded by Charles Curtis. I believe this Stalin looking motherfucker from Kansas City. Press 1. Boy, all he needs is a highway patrol hat. Press 1, a helmet and a motorcycle, nigga. You know it's some Gestapo shit rolling around. Damn, these niggas pulling me over again. Press 1. I don't trust none of them, okay? Because all of them are German, Russian-born Nazi family. Press 1. That's it. And we're trying to figure out how y'all put us in this position. And now I can see Calvin Coolidge. Where the hell did that go? Because I'm on Alfred Kinsey. We're going to get to Alfred in a second. We're going to get to Alfred. But we got to break this down. So what happened in the Dawes Roll? Anybody? What happened in the Racial Integrity Act? Huh? Who's the real Native American? Not Hindu Indian. Native American. Organic. Business, corporate, capitalist, black men of this world. Okay? Let's go to the Lausanne Conference while I wait on the Dawes Act. What the Dawes Act is. From you. I'm waiting on y'all. The Lausanne Conference was a 1932 meeting of representatives from the United Kingdom, Germany, France, resulted in an agreement to suspend World War I reparation payments imposed on Germany by the Treaty of Versailles, held on July 16 to July 9, 1932. It was renamed for its location to Lausanne, Switzerland. Press 1. So all you got to do, I'm going to tell you the secret. All you got to do is go back and look at the film, and you will see it's all manipulated film from the Americas. When they got their clothes, who they were before, what they dressed like before all this, to the aftermath. I told you, the man in the high castle is the king of the propaganda. So your observation skills is what's needed, not what's being conveyed over and have feelings over what they trying to sell you. You've been in that. The awakening process deals with you realizing, wait a minute, all this was really about... Because if you look at the time frame, this is exactly what's going on in the Americas. Only difference in your mind is World War I, World War II, time immemorial. Who was fighting in World War I? So Germany is World War I? And let me make this clear. What you're saying here. You're saying that America fought Germany in World War I again? America is making sure that Germany pays its debt or its old what? What is America stands on Germany after, like, what is it? What is it? So you got Dawes Roll, Dawes Plan. Now, what is it? Y'all know what the Dawes Rolls was when I was talking about the Indians. What's the Dawes Roll? Now, America, Germany, and France. Dawes Plan, 1924. when we was talking about the Dawes Act and all of these things dealing with Indians. Oh, that's how they stole our name. No, they stole more than your name. This is how they stole your land. Began to be the trustee over the beneficiaries. And they say, USA, which is you, lends money to Germany, which is spent building up Germany's economy after USA bombed it out. Germany uses increased tax revenues to pay reparations to France. France pays back war loans to the USA and imports U.S. goods to help rebuild France. That don't even make sense. So we lended money to Germany to be repaid, uses to increase tax to revenue to pay reparations to France. And France pays back war loans to the USA and imports U.S. goods to help rebuild France? Now, wait a minute. That's odd. So World War I was to do for the USA what was due to the Jews in Israel, pretty much. I mean, Israel got reparations. I said Israel got reparations. Y'all forgetting how Carnegie went from 1.6 billion to 350 billion. Huh? Y'all forgetting the whole robbery was almost out y'all heads. What did they take from you in the Dawes Act? What was it that they took? Anybody? Anybody? Because you dealing with USA lending money to France. Listen to me. Lending money to Germany to pay back France. Okay, so what about World War II? Is that coming from America as well? You bet it. It's supposed to be a loan. It's a continuation. It's supposed to be a loan unless it was all forgiven just to rob you. Coffee and Kush TV. You on the air.
Hi, that's Lita from Cleveland.
Cleveland is in the building. What's up, Queen?
I'm trying to follow you. So is that why they created the state of Israel, to spend that money? So they're still trying to act like they within the contract by creating these different states and then sending the money over there to the state of Israel?
Say it again.
So, like what you just said, that America and Germany and France, and they had their reparations.
Yes.
But then that's why in 1945 they created the state of Israel, right, so that they could put it offshore to keep. The
state of Israel is nothing more than a laundering machine for the rest of the world to steal the resources of America. It's a corporate laundering scheme. That's why everybody can be Jews but us. Hindus, Asian, they're all Jews but you.
Yeah.
Because if you find out who you are, you're going to want your name. And that takes away, they owe you so much. Everything that's given to Israel is in your name. It's off the loans of who the people are. And we got to work the debt off. They've been doing this since when? Since the inception. So they continue this cycle by way of communism and some false principle of working together when there's no working together, when it was all robbed from you. Yes, ma'am.
All right. Yeah. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. That's what it's about right there. True. It's a laundering scheme. Lords of London, they're Nazis. Candace Owens married a Nazi. Yeah, he's the son of a robber baron. Press one, stole all the resources and coined from the Americas in gold and played these little scheme games and robbed organic nations, free organic nations around the world, not just America. It was, like they said, the Caribbeans, the Africans, and then they made them join their militaries as they went off conquering the other world. This is the only free nation that has the Supreme Court to overturn everything that has happened to you. That's what I'm telling you. Georgia's law and the supreme law of this land is what you need to free yourself. Is these Tariq Nasheeds and these Pan-Indians and Pan-Africans and Pan-Americans would never tell you to free yourself by coming together and going to the Supreme Court and making the law, and making the Supreme Court repent of its sin. Press 1. That's the point. No, you don't just get free from getting a check of a few $1,000s. You want the whole plate because it's all yours with interest. The difference between somebody with a handout and a communistic white supremacist mindset where you will be stuck for the next 400 years of this, and time to start playing the game, speak truth to power, grow mentally. You can speak like this as well. See, you, black men, you hold the connection to God with this. You waiting, you do this, and then you waiting for somebody else to rise to something. No. Your connection with God, it changes like this. There's nothing to look forward to but on the news waiting for, damn. You see me, I talk it into existence, and damn, extradited to Mexico. I just say it, I talk it into existence. Then they say they manifester something of whatever y'all manifesting don't work. Press 1, I'm manifesting destruction. That's all I see. I want any nigga in my way out. Press 1, out my way. Dead, I don't care. Whatever happens to them, just move them because I'm on my mission. Move. I don't care about big head Jabari. No, in a way, move. And whatever Lord does to make them move, I know God is good all the time. Press 1, I don't even trip. You think I want Kevin Samuels what? Nigga, woohoo! Press 1. Once I wake up, Kevin Samuels what? Didn't I say by the Lord, by the command of God, G, get him out of here, bro. When your ass won't wake up no more, destroying the confidence of our queens who's trying to get over this feminism, you finding all these statistics of Euro-Asian countries to demoralize us. Get them out of here. Press 1, there's nothing more. You can cry. Press 1, you little lame niggas can cry. Press 1, I'm with the women. Y'all can cry. Go ahead, let it out. Your little superhero who taught you how to take a towel and wash your ass as a man. Press 1, yeah, get him out of here. Press 1. Anybody need to be on YouTube telling men how to take the towel and get up in their ass cheeks and look at the shit stain. You need Jesus Christ. That's who you need. Press 1. You need no damn Kevin Samuel. Imaginary women problem. If it's just the crack of your ass, that's the problem. That's the problem right there. Oh my goodness. You need Kevin to tell you this. Press 1. Now, I'm talking about Kevin Samuels. You needed Kevin to tell y'all this. This is how you wash your balls. Press 1. Because he fantasizing about your balls. Press 1. They're telling you niggas how to clean yourself. You a grown man. You should be researching this. Every black man in America should be into law and what happened. Not what happened to Quavo, not what happened to Takeoff, not what happened to Lil Timmy, not what happened to all these little demonic souls running around the entertainment world playing the game of confusion. No, you're supposed to be going to World War I reparation. Press 1, 102 billion gold marks. Fool, that's gold bars. That ain't $132 billion. Nigga, look. Press 1. Family, listen to me. They took all your gold bonds and notes. They took them all and left you with fiat currency and crashed your system while rebuilding theirs. All right? Wait a minute. Emmett Till's father fought in World War I. Hold on now. See, hold on. The Hellfighters is in World War I. All of the black military is in World War I. They all fought against all of these nations and was doing the humanitarian and engineering to help rebuild, and everything was stolen from them. All the ships, whoever was in control of them ships, J.P. Morgan, Carnegie, and the rest of the federal government are responsible for what happened to your lost soldiers who ended up lost at sea, in asylum, press one, land ripped from them, resources stolen from them, and foreign corporations bringing their workers here, nationalizing them within an imaginary United States corporate soulless entity that does not exist here. It only exists down there, and soon to be pushed back into the water by truth. You go back into the bottomless pit with truth. Oh, no special effects, no lightning bolts, no nothing. Just truth, bars, and the people that's going to watch it fall. That's it. There's no Stanley. Oh my goodness, this one. Metaphysical bars, G. Y'all spend too much time worshiping dead shit. And got you locked into an imaginary coming of the Lord, where it's just truth. I told you, your truth is the end of time. It's the end of the world. You know, the end of time, like Tupac, is commercial law. Time. That's the way you live forever. I told you. Pardon. He told you. The last sin conquered is death, family. And who controls death but Father Time? The Undertaker, the Reaper. Press one. That's deep. That's deep. That's deep, G. That's deep. That's deep. That's deep, bro. So the peace treaty with the Indians and stuff, nothing trumps the treaty of the Versailles signed in 1919 and the 1921 schedule of payments required to 132 billion. So Germany get reparations from the war. This is how they stole it from you. They made you commit to repaying, rebuying, rebuilding Germany by way of German and Russian presidents who, without your knowledge, did this. You was insane at the time. Irresponsible, didn't know what happened. You damn near got hit with an atomic bomb or something to cause such devastation in the Americas, where all and everything was destroyed, like that game Wastelands, just destroyed. And all of these little puppet cities popping up like, oh, these little black town existed. You must not have been to Universal Studios to know that that's cinema. There ain't no damn black town. Look behind that. Destruction. Press one. They propped up little cowboy and Indian towns. You know, that's the joke. Those little stage towns with those little sticks holding up the front, making it look like it was a real store. And them your black towns that we let you live with a horse after you got free from the south. Remember? Fuck out of here. That money today is probably trillions. Was due to Afro-Americans under George Washington. Not foreigners. I'm not talking about y'all. Y'all are people. Y'all are cousins or distant relatives, just like Nas and Damian Marley said. But you're not due to this. This not for you. This is for reparation. You know how y'all give reparation to the Jews? $55 trillion plus interest is owed to the colonial Americans. At least $55 trillion. That's a whole country. Mexico don't have an influx of $3 damn. Excuse me, El Salvador. First one whole nation full of people, and their money is based off of Bitcoin. Press one. I said $55 trillion. That's what I said. And that's what I command. Press one. Listen, taking reparations for anything less than $60 trillion is against the law. Press 1. You must honor the contract. So it must be paid. So distract in the world with war. You keep these people distracted. Got to give 400 million, 600 billion to Ukraine. It's the same play all over again. You see, it's the same play. And where they taking this from? Then they gonna label this. Is this a loan? Nah, here. Oh yeah, we gonna forgive debt to college. Fuck your college. And fuck the ignorant folk who foreign and don't understand this is a money grab for outsiders. Press 1. If small amounts get pushed back into the lobbyist movement and the politicians who made it happen. But for the most part, it is a raiding of our capital, our money. Y'all worried about Donald Trump and Joe Biden. What's owed to you, super, that's little shit. What's owed to you is at the supreme level. Not this little phony, little made up every 4 years shit. Your law lasts forever. God's law is forever and ever. Amen. He formed you from the dust of this land. That means you are from here. That Bible is about you. After he formed your little body up and you had no life in you because you was dead, he said, so you'll be made of this land. Nobody can take this away from you. He didn't breathe Little Mermaid in you and breathe water. He didn't give you gills. Press 1 so you can breathe like this. See, only gills he gave you is Kev gills so you can breathe underwater. But guess what? With our amphibious asses. Press 1. I'm like a WWE character right now. We're going to walk right on land. Press 1. Walk right there and move. Get out of the way. You got to be amphibious. You're dead in the water. They sent you Kev. What they say? Kev, you like fresh air. I'm Kev Gills, G. Breathe. This is how you eat here. I'm Kev Gills. Press 1 for a reason. Short for Gillespie. Press 1. Short for Gillespie. Gills, Gillespie. Breathe. Press 1. They mad because they ain't no Gillespie, see? They don't got that in their bloodline to wake you up. And then for everything to begin to make sense. They don't got that. So they use trickery and illusions and magic tricks and dumb niggas to fool you. I'm here by myself. One-man show. Press 1, one-man band every day. Listen, man. I'm just stop writing, just change it mentally. Just boom, like Rick Ross say. Hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe. 400 years, 400 trillion plus compound interest. How long they had us in slavery? Did they say 400? 400 years. Would they admit to 400 years? Fine. They ain't been here no damn 400 years. Press 1, they ain't been here no damn 400 years. Not one Russian and German got any blood here in the 400 years ago. It ain't happening. That's what you got to get out your head. Is 4 generations. That's it. 4 generations. The scriptures say for those generations, those 3rd and 4th generations who hate me, G. It's a few grandmas ago. He brought us way low. This is low. As low as you can get when you can look up and look at your past and say, Lord, damn. And that's what it's about. So you can call out to him. You see, he know what you want. You're going to call out because you're going to know what you lost. When you don't live for God in truth, you're going to be exactly what the world wants you to be. A thug, criminal, nigga who need to be controlled and shot when running away from the police, when holding your pants up. Press 1. Oh, yeah, we can validate. Meanwhile, they're not even legally bound to even pull a weapon out on you. You see? But you're a criminal. You probably stole something from them. You're a criminal. You got to get out of the criminal lifestyle so the policyholders won't have nothing against you, have nothing to hold over your head. A lot of y'all niggas is boasting about criminality because that's the only way y'all know how to get love or communication across through people is going to jail and being regular and being fed. Hey, wake up right now. Press 1. Clean your assets. Press 1. Here, line up for food like a bunch of students in elementary who need to be taken care of at your local asylum. I'm not that. I'm not that. Sorry, I'm not that. I'm not a criminal. I'm not your homie on the block. No, I'm not nobody you take advantage. You just passing time with. No, not that at all. I'm different, G. I'm different than your last boyfriend, your future one, your other husband, your friend up the block, the nigga you sleeping with. I'm different. I'm different, G. I'm not none of them niggas. My mind frame on go. Press 1 like King Bonds. I'm on go with this knowledge. I'm on go. I wake up. 2, 3 in the morning, ready. And y'all be sleeping. I'll go back to sleep, play me a quick video game. That'll knock me out. You know what I'm saying? Get ready for class in the morning. I really do. You know? Because I want to get to the truth about what happened to Emmett Till and his father and how one man was able to these men was able to put forth Dawes acts, Dawes plans, and Dawes projects and theater of war to steal your whole heritage from you. Now listen to me. No other nation has no heritage here besides you. Nobody. They gave you a fake Indian story so you will give it to the Japanese. Press 1 so Karimio, Press 1 can lure you in so Dan Calloway can call you an Indian. And so this one and that one, you will never know you are the sons of kings and queens and sovereign people. You will never know. You will never know because they afraid to tell you the truth. I'm up here every day putting that shit down. Press 1, like Tupac say, I'm up here kicking niggas' asses. Press 1 and y'all up in the bathroom. Press 1. Yeah, like that. Press 1. Yeah. I'm trying to tell you, who are these people? These Boy Scouts, press 1, are pedophiles. Press 1. Nazi German pedophiles. Here we come. Yeah, I'm going to destroy your idols now. I'm going to destroy the idols now. Yeah, we turning over. Look, you see the cutoff tie, right? These are people dealing with children from, look at them, got a staff right there. And he and every boy, he's the face of Boy Scout. When they bring him up, press 1, this world say, wow, this guy, they been, press 1, they've been doing this since the beginning, and they pedophiles. The Nazi regime was used to turn men into women and men into girls and to steal the resources. Okay? Keep you distracted with what? Huh? With man and woman and fake sex issues and this one and that one. They want your kids. Facts. They want your kids. Press 1. Right, Mr. Kessler? Look at the Theodore Roosevelt. Press 1. But this ain't Roosevelt now. This is architect George Kessler. Press 1. This ain't Roosevelt. Oh, you thought that was Roosevelt. No, bro. You tripping. Press 1. That ain't Roosevelt. That's Baloo. Press 1. I got y'all, bro. Yeah, your whole history is white supremacist. A lot of you Negroes is white supremacists. A lot of you Negroes is white. That's why I'm here to save your brain, so you don't turn into a Charleston White, like I told you. So they playing Russian and German game. Do you want to know how the German infrastructure won in America? They became Americans. Was you American before the German and Russian? No, you wasn't no damn American. An American is a corporate, soulless entity. It's an alien to this nation. Doesn't care about how how black people or the organic people who gave them their name, they don't care about you. They don't care about your family. It's your fault. Stop listening to rap. They don't care that the system sold you drugs and kept dope and heroin and methamphetamines at the United States Treasury Department. They don't care about that. Pick yourself up. They don't care this government destroyed the black nation with turned them black with drugs, heroin, and crack. Nigga, Joe Biden got his ass up there and said, nigga, you deserve 3 strikes, nigga, life in prison, while his son is smoking dope with your women. Press 1. Smoking dope all day and all night. You smoke, Reggie? That's that shit I don't like, says Joe Biden Jr. You smoke, Reggie? That's that shit he don't like. And so, what they'll break your family up for and destroy your heritage and convict you of a crime that they set you up on to take your heritage from you. Because it's bigger than your little self. You don't even know what your scripture even say. Thou art rich. You have no idea. Thou art rich. You just don't know how rich you are. I'm going to show you how $55 trillion is rich. That's rich. You'll be richer than every Mexican, Hindu, or in America. You'll be a self-governing. You've been open a business so fast, I'll be buying clothes from every last one of you niggas. Press 1. Your fresh-ass ideas. Give me those so I can wear on my talk show. Press 1. All these black leaders in the world, and they can't even start a distribution business because Jay-Z gonna tell on them. No, you can't start a distribution. I don't hear about no goddamn telling. That's a lie. You don't want to start a distribution because you are with them. That's why. You are with them. You can't start a different. You're a foreigner, and you pledged yourself to a dead culture, to a dead queen and a dead pope. That's what you did. Press 1, in a dead nation. Somebody said the greatest scheme ever pulled, that the theft of property and gold bullion from Afro-Americans is the greatest story never told. Press 1, Candace Owens can kiss my ass because it is her husband. Press 1. I'm going today. This is what the people want. That's what they supporting in my Cash App. Who financed the Bolshevik Revolution? Wall Street. Y'all didn't have no idea what I be even talking about, but y'all set y'all ass down. I told y'all the Wall Street financed Adolf Hitler and the Bolshevik Revolution. Press 1. And while you sitting down ain't knowing what the fuck I'm talking about, press 1. We just showed you. Press 1. we just showed you a Blue and the Doll's plan. This is the plan. It's to finance how Wall Street, that's J.P. Morgan, financed the Bolshevik Revolution. That was the revolution that took place here. And Adolf Hitler, the white supremacy shit that both took place right here. Who did they overthrow? Themselves? Who did they overthrow? Huh? You the only one left out the equation. They asked the simplest question. Who y'all overthrow? Remember Candace Owens husband say, she had no idea. Yes, Candace, my Caribbean princess. Plus 1, yeah, they gonna use you, Black Queen. Huh? To tear us down. That's why you get behind your man. That's why. That's why. They gonna use this, press 1, to steal everything from black men, from dead men. Steal it all. So as the women go, y'all want to date foreigners and give them y'all last name. That's what you did. That's what you did. That's how the Negroes don't have nothing today, black woman of the past. Y'all don't fell for the 501(c)(3), dead religious corporate state, which has no jurisdiction over a living soul. You are out of your league fucking with me. Press 1. They out their league fucking with a child of God. In fact, they out their league. So how did they do it? They funded the Bolshevik Revolution, which are Russians and Germans, and they funded Adolf Hitler. Against themselves? No. Against you, the Western world. How Wall Street? Let me just keep this simple. For the so-called, Macho Man Randy Savage, for the so-called scholars and historians out there. Where are the black people when all this is going on? They don't exist. You's a slave. So y'all the only ones that's such white supremacy. You're the only one walking around with clean clothes on. Everybody else is Indians and whatchamacallit. Press 1. 501, an institutional investor. You got it, sir. You got it. The institutional investors, they the ones who told you was from Africa so they can pay Jabari, they can pay Sinetta, they can exist there. Press 1. I have no 501 institutional investment at the row. Just you. My investment is my time, my love. You, that's immeasurable. I'm not even paid enough. Press 1. That's right. Yeah, my numbers is 55 trillion. It's immeasurable. Press 1. I'm trying to get us there mentally. Facts. You got to understand what they owe before. Listen to me. Before you get your hand out, what you asking for? How much you owe? Reparations for what? What you going to the store for? You ain't even got no money. What you going to the store for? So you just going to have your hand out to say black people, Black Lives Matter. No, they don't. Black is dead in law. Black don't matter. Press 1. Black does not matter in law. I don't know where y'all came up with this oxymoron. It does not matter. I don't give a fuck where the camera at. Where the camera? Press 1. Black don't matter. Say something. Say something. It don't matter in law. Don't matter. You're dead already. That's why they can kill you in law. Because you black. That's right. The psychotrauma of you being black is the reason why I can do this to you and have no. Press 1. Because you black. You already dead. You just don't know it. The world know you dead in law. They children know you can get away with popping a couple of these. Press 1. Look at the gangs in Los Angeles. Look at the sheriffs and the police gangs in Los Angeles. They kill us, man. They kill us, G. They chase us down, nigga, like that movie Minority Report, and kill niggas. Facts. Boy, when they came in my house with their gun out, you should have saw the face of these people. Like they knew who they was getting, bro. You, nigga. You who we want. Press 1. You know what I did? Them cameras rolling, turn them on. Press 1. Them cameras rolling, turn them on. Turn that one on. You got it. I want the world to see this. Come on. You should have seen the look in his Mexican face. Press 1 like he knew me from somewhere. Press 1. You don't know what a nigga look like coming to kill you? The eyes in this nigga? Press 1. Yes, because you ain't got nothing to live for. That's why y'all scared of that. Y'all scared of the unknown. You don't really got faith in God and watch God destroy these niggas right in your presence. Press 1. I say if they don't believe in God, they do now. Right after that, press 1. And motherfucker can't say nothing but I apologize. Press 1. How could I give them something that they think about when they taking a shit on the toilet at 2, 3 in the morning and I'm in their brain and what the fuck experience was that? Press 1. It's God-like, G. That's what it's like when you don't know who you fucking with. That experience is what I want for y'all. But I want your faith in God so much, you ain't walking in fear no more. Let's just say one of these fools of demonic energy come get you. You're not walking in fear any longer. Press 1. You can't serve two masters. You can't operate in fear and do this, G. You can't take this. You gonna go crazy like Kanye. Press 1, like Kanye running his mouth, talking about Jesus. Let's pray for us right now. Press 1 in your son Yahshua's name. That ain't what the scripture say. That's not what the scripture say. Let the scriptures interpret the scripture. I don't know where y'all getting all these new names because in your English language that you deny, the Hebrew, Yiddish language, press 1. They don't made up for you. J's didn't exist. Well, I tell you what, it exists now. It exists now, and Jesus is the only way. Is the only way nations are getting in. One, you believe in Jesus, you know this. God lined y'all up perfect. You know this. You know if you serve Jesus Christ, you know you wrong. Press 1. All my white folk out there, you serve Jesus Christ of Nazareth, and you ain't getting into heaven with that mindset. You can't. It's impossible. You must return. This is law. You must return what was taken. I don't believe in the same God y'all believe in. Y'all believe in Mickey Mouse. You got to return what was taken. Give it back. It's in law, contract law here in America, so-called America. But the Supreme Court, I tell you, it's all operating out of Levitical and Supreme law. If they can get you to go against the word of God, you're going against law, and you will never try to get there because you in shame. You guilty. That's why. There's only one reason why you're afraid of the law is because you're guilty. That's why. You stand convicted. And that's fine. Self-accountability. Ain't nothing better than God having a bunch of prisoner convicted sinners line up for their judgment. They on their own accord, G. On their own, G. You don't need police to hold yourself accountable for your wrongdoings at all, G. Facts. And the police there because you don't want to. You're afraid of standing on your own and saying, look, this is what I did. I deserve this. I'm at the mercy of you. Press 1, the judge. That's what it is, G. Look at this. The payment of the remaining C bonds was interest-free. Press 1, C bonds. Family, this is too much, family. I need a caller to explain to me what happened in the Dawes Roll. Let's start off simple. Let's start off with the Dawes Roll. Can we do that? Can we do that since we don't seen 10 Theodore Roosevelts? We don't even know his real name. They used Theodore Roosevelt over 10 times. So let me go to the Dawes. The DAWES War, the Dawes Act. Okay, so let's go. Kev will do it. Kev ain't gonna wait. Kev gonna do it. Fuck it. Y'all sit back and relax. What T.I. say, Leor, man, y'all sit back. Kev got you. We gonna ride this out. When we all downhill. The Dawes Act of 1887, 2 years before the subversion, the uprising, regulated land rights on tribal territories within the United States, named after Senator Henry L. Dawes of Massachusetts. Let me go look at Henry L. Dawes real quick. I'm fucking dead, okay? So these are the people who he's notable for the Dawes Act, which is intended to stimulate the assimilation of Native Americans by the ending of tribal government and control. Oh, this is hilarious. He's notable for the Dawes Act, which is intended to stimulate the assimilation. Now let's go to the Dawes Rolls. The Dawes Rolls, also known as the Final Rolls, are the list of individuals who were accepted as eligible for So if you're eligible, press 1 for tribal. Press 1 for tribal what? And then it got the Commission of the 5 Civilized Tribes, the Dawes Commission, 1893 to 1914. None of this is about you, okay? Okay, the commission I just showed y'all yesterday was all German. It was them. That's the commission. They don't want to relate the two because you're going to figure it out. Wait a minute. France, Germany, us. What the fuck are you? The commission is all a part of that treaty of. So when they rob the bank, when the stock market crashed, it offset all treaties they had with the Indians that they just created for themselves. You get it? Do you get it? Good. So the Dawes Roll is where you were reclassified from the organic person of the state, of the estate, to being black. You went from a sovereign, damn near a freedman, not a freedman, but a freeman, a sovereign of common law, direct George Washington, to something else. You made dad-in-law. You get it? So when they made you black on the Dawes Roll, they got you up out of here. Exodus. And they began to ship you all over the world. You got me? They used the White Star Line and the Black Star Line to ship you to different nations. Barbados, on your way to Africa, France, all that. It was a huge exodus of people, and they did it by way of Marcus Garvey as well. Marcus Garvey was taking y'all to Liberia because he's with them saying, you from Africa.
Not like this.
Say something.
Not like this.
Say something. But y'all niggas better go get a gun. Y'all niggas better go get a gun. Press one, you better get a gun for me, because nigga Marcus Garvey was a part of the Go Back to Africa movement that removed you from the land. And a lot of those people died at sea, like the Titanic. So in real life, Marcus Garvey is a part of the genocide that murdered millions. He's with King Leopold that murdered millions in the regions which are incorporated as Africa. Press one. Tell them, my African brothers and sisters. Talk to them about these people who cut off y'all limbs. Press one. Tell us. Tell the world what they did, what the French and the German and the sweetest person did to you. Press one. Don't worry about it. They ain't gonna do nothing. We don't got nothing. They can't take nothing else. That's it. What are they gonna take? Nothing. Hey, a nigga can't hit what he can't see. Press one. I'm like Floyd Mayweather out here. You gotta hit me. Press one. Show me. Show me you really hate Kev. Troll. That you real troll. Press one. Hit me. Let's see. Hit that like button and subscribe. So with the Dawes Act, they're allotting lands. Wait. Let me get this. Let me get this straight, because we're gonna get into. So they're using these Indians to say five Indian land for sale, but this was really you. These Indians here are Asiatic nomad from Siberia and Asia and East Asia. These are not homeowners, for they don't have names on none of the deeds of the King George, none of the sovereigns, none of you, nothing. They were placed on the Dawes Roll as themselves to give them white status. So all nations can be seen white through the Dawes Roll, and you to be seen as black. You were crucified on the Dawes Roll. Out of here. Genocide. How much it costs to be an Indian? $5 Indian and bring me and just scalp an Indian. Who does that? $5 Indian. You come back with this. Come back with a photo, nigga. That's your land. Press one. That's how they wage war against you. They paid them $5 a pop. Press one. $5 a pop, and it gave them freedom. They'll be citizens in America, free from their old communistic regime who gave them freedom. Press one. That's it. Are they really free? They had no idea. No. Just the opposite. Just as we became white, black, they became white and holy and swore they were Christian and Jews of God. They just assumed your position. They're not real Christian. They're not real Jewish people who believe in the Old Testament at all. It's about capitalism and stealing the resources of what's up under the organic people of that land. That's what the Pope is kind of telling the world with that civil order is the game is up. Y'all not following no orders. It's all mine. We took it and give it back. That's what the civil order was all about. This is mine. The queen gonna die. That's what the Pope say. See this forever. Press 1. That's what he say. The game is up. So when the Pope say the game is up, he must know something about prophecy and time. You're given a grace period, which is very short, because shit, that's seconds to God, a millisecond. He can do whatever he want to. But if you do have time, it's for you to make the right decision in this world y'all calling earth or whatever you call it, Blake. You have to make it right. You want to be God-like. You want to be Jesus Christ. Well, you got to do, what would Jesus do if he took everything? He'd give it back. Give it back with interest. Did anybody here fill out any loan papers? They're 4 or 5? No, it was stolen. It's a huge theft. It's land and money they gave on the roads. Land, money, and guess what, Amaya? A reclassification. Stay with me. You have to be reclassified into something else. Dead. You have to die. You have to, for this to happen, they got to die on paper. That means legally dead. And when you're mentally in Wonderland, you're dead. When you're black, which they classified you as, you're dead. Now, these are all Germans and Russians who did this to you, and Swiss bankers, and fake presidents. And it's still the land, and you're dead, walking around thinking you're free. But you're confounded, and you call each other dead. You fill up the prison. You got 2 nations in prison, both of them you. Make all the money for the state, which is probably some offshore bank account owned by the Swedish. Because you can't follow your own law. And like the brother called in the show yesterday, we need our own law. Your law is common law, sir. That is the blessing. So the corporate regime cannot rise against you, and you're free. They want to live in the woods and not take showers to pretend some more. You hear me? They want to pretend. So I'm going to put on a small Dawes Roll historic $5 Indian. I think this is about 2 minutes. Y'all pay attention to this. Pay attention to this, so you can get a sense of what happened. Press 1. This is Dawes Roll, history of $5 Indians and more. Press 1.
In the late 1800s, there was something called the Dawes Rolls, which was basically a census that made records of people's ethnic backgrounds in order.
Fine. They made records of what? Huh? All right then. Ethnic background, family.
To determine.
And it made Cherokees. Everybody's a Cherokee. They're all French. French Creoles.
Which Native American tribes would get certain land allotments and other benefits.
Okay, so who are these people? Are these Negroes? Are these Afro-Americans? Or are these all 4 different nations of individuals coming over pretending to be something that they're not? Okay? Of course these are not Native Americans with these fake-ass rag clothes on.
After slavery,
this is Afro-American.
Many black people were associated.
Now look. Look what they got. Now look at that around his neck. Now what's that? Why the other baby don't got that?
Their benefits. After slavery, many black people were
Oh my mama, nigga. Oh my mama, nigga. You know how we say oh my mama? Why he got the sash around his neck would look like a noose? Press 1. But the Asian baby. Press 1. That's not an Indian. Ain't no such thing as no Indian. Only in India.
Associated with some of these tribes by bloodline, through marriage, through adoption, and even servitude.
Adoption, sir. Press 1. Adoption, sir. Press 1. Boy, they needed to adopt a Negro. Press 1. That way you can steal all of their land. You adopt one, they're in your family. So you can adopt one of them, turn them into a little Catholic boy, in which all of these people were Catholics. Press 1. All of them. I'm going through the history list to prove, and they'll turn your son. Press 1. I said they'll turn your son. They only want his name. That's why they want to adopt it. That's why Madonna want all the black babies. Now they can take his name. That's the whole thing, is to adopt you to steal your shit. That's the whole thing. That's the game.
Through adoption and even servitude. And because they were associated with these tribes, many...
Virginia Native American. That don't even make sense. This is a person from Australia. This is a organic person from Australia and probably of Hindu East Indian origin. Press 1.
Black people were entitled to some of these benefits. The government did not want blacks to get these benefits, so they created a separate freedmen's list.
Of course they created a freedmen list, but you being black, look at the difference in people. Look at the difference in people, family. This brother over here looked like he's dead. I'm going to be real with you. Like they just stood him upright. He looked like he took a shot to the face or some shit. Press 1.
Specifically for black people. They also started to list any full-blooded Native American who had African features.
Press 1, and none of them have African features. They put black oil on them to give themselves black face and pretend they were dark races of this land in this weak-ass picture in front of a photo booth in 1900. Press 1. Press 1. You know I'm right. You know I'm right. You know it.
As black, because they didn't want them getting those benefits either. At the same time, they allowed white citizens to come in and pay money under the table to...
Press 1. Now this is Tariq Nasheed scandalous ass.
...be listed as part Native American.
But under the table? They ain't paid nothing under the table. They put some bad under the table. They put that shit on billboards. $5 Indian. Press, what you talking about under the table? What you talking about under the table? White people. They were assimilating themselves as white people. As white people in law to get the benefit. White only means holy people. When you talking about we the Hebrew, you were the holy people of the world. You are the people of the cross. You are the people of the cross. Facts. This is facts, family. You are the only people of the cross.
1895 and 1896, when a lot of the whites found out the benefits that these blacks are going to be entitled to, a lot of whites went to the Dawes Commission. Said,
hold on. They went to the Dawes Commission. Hold up. Listen to the brother. Listen.
That these blacks are going to be entitled.
Citizens and freedmen. Now, listen to it. The white people are citizens. Freedmen are you. But listen. Let's listen.
A lot of whites went to the Dawes Commission. Say, look, why don't you put my name on there?
Facts. They said more than that. But if you knew who was in charge of the Dawes Commission, see, that goes back to what? reparations and Dawes rolls, Dawes plan. Press 1. We was just talking about the Dawes Commission.
They said, but you're not an Indian. So that's what they said, well, I'll give you $5. So then the rule got around, the policy got around that for $5 that a white could put his name on the Dawes rolls and be called himself an Indian.
No, it was more than that. It was $5 to get on the roll. But if you can prove with a picture that you are a relative of a black, you get the land. All they needed was you with a picture and $5. Do you get it? So what the Indians would do, the so-called Indians who came here, they would slaughter whole towns. They would cut heads off. But the main thing that they did was they would ransack a house that's out there, kill the family, set them upright, take a picture of them, get rid of them, go up to the federal government and classify themselves as a Johnson or a Washington. So the brother that you seen, hold up. So the brother that you seen that I told you might been dead with the Indian, that is to make him a relative of the nigga. Do you understand? These ain't our people. Look at them big old earrings he got. We wasn't getting down with that. That's Dane Calloway and them. They will use a dead black person as assurance that they are a relative. See, we both colored. That's my brother and my cousin by one drop. Press 1. So these ain't relatives and this one and that one. These pictures are verification that they are your relative. Do you get it? We wear ties. Look at they ties they got. Those are sashes. Those are sash. That's a sash. That's what was on the baby. Remember I told you what Kev wear. We wear suits and ties, man. We gentlemen out here, champion. You don't want me to do it, family. I hurt feelings in real life. These are savages who slaughtered you, who got your name. They took the name. Do you understand? So you see him, he will call himself Washington. George Washington. Okay, that's his name. That's on the casino. That's on the land deed. That's just what we are. Press 1. That's what they did. So these little false storylines, you really have to think past your last 4 years of Indian. Press 1. Descent.
Specifically for black people. They also started to list any full-blooded Native American who had African features as black because they didn't want them getting those benefits either. At the same time, they allowed white citizens to come in and pay money under the table to be listed as part Native American.
1895 and 1896.
This is before the overthrow. Come on.
When a lot of the whites found out the benefits that these blacks are going to be entitled to, a lot of whites went to the Dawes Commission and say, look, why don't you put my name on there? They said, but you're not an Indian. So that's what they said, well, I'll give you $5. So then the rule got around, the policy got around that for $5 that a white could put his name on the Dawes rolls and be called himself an Indian and be entitled to all these benefits, and all their children could be entitled to all these benefits.
Facts.
Benefits forever. And so that became known as what's called a $5 Indian.
Facts. All of them together. All of them together. All of them. Not just this white Polish Orthodox Latter-day Saint up there in Utah somewhere. Press 1. All of them together. They're stealing your identity. Together. Press 1. I told you what you was doing in 1900. Okay?
And so if you go around now and check most of the Indians, the so-called Indians in America, about 90% of them are not even Indians.
What are they?
There's whites now who are passing as Indians.
They what? Passing as Indian. Facts.
But they're getting all the benefits.
And they getting what? All of the benefits. Big Guilt says Romani. You got it. The Romani people. Press 1. Come on. This is America of truth. Press 1. The Romani people. The will. Thank me later. The Romani. Yes. What's up, Maya? The Romani people. Yes, the real blacks of this nation. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. But when you got them, you got them. You got me? The Romani. We get back to it. We'll get back to it. It's the seed of the serpent. Oh, yes, I know you. Even a Romani couldn't defeat Mr. Gillespie. Press one.
And they're not paying any taxes on free college education. They put up a little reservation on the land that they don't live on. They have another home off and get all kind of benefits.
Yes, this is singing and dancing right here. They say they want to be back Indians.
Iron Eyes Cody was another famous Native American person.
Oh, my goodness. And what did he do?
He was in the media for years. In the 1970s, they utilized him for this pollution commercial. He was known as the Crying Indian. So he was a very well-known Native American in American culture. But the reality is, Iron Eyes Cody wasn't Native American at all. He was Sicilian. Both of his
Italian
parents were from Sicily.
Yeah. And they're not Native Americans at all. There's no such thing of Native Americans. They're all Sicilians and how they became black. You ever heard the Italian joke say, I'm black too? And all the blacks say, yeah, they mixed with us too. Yeah. They became Indians. And the Italians, the Giuseppes became Gillespies. Press one, the Italian, who are nothing more than same as the Portuguese, the French. Press one, a.k.a. Nazi. Press one. The Merovingian. Press one. Always asking why. But why? Why do you want to know? Press one, because it's mine, motherfucker. That's why. So they're all a part of that whole organic experience. Tariq Nasheed wants to put it off on white people. There's no such thing of white people, Tariq Nasheed, in America. That's only a status. That's not a nationality. You give them the status. We're Brother Polite. Tell them, Brother Polite, you done made them your own very devil. Press one. Tell them, Brother Polite, you done gave the white man all the status that he looking for. But you validate who he is. You give him your credentials, your status, who you are as a beneficiary of the Holy One himself. But you give it to Barabbas? You don't want Jesus. You want the murderer, the sadistic mindset of an individual. Kill him. No. We don't want good and truth. No. We want destruction and death. And so that's what you get. That's why scriptures say, until the time of the Gentiles are fulfilled. Press one. That's why.
So he didn't have one drop of Native American blood in him.
I say this nigga right here will get with a white woman and start waving the European Anglo-Saxon flag all over the place. Press one. I'm with you. Just give me more white women. Just give me more white women. Which is foreign women that I'm attracted to, who I can't discipline myself to disregard to get to the truth. Oh, no, Tariq, he laying with them. Press one. No, Tariq Nasheed and these niggas, they gonna lay with them and then know this truth just for the sexual gratification of saying, now that's for all the slaves. Press one. No, it's not. No, it's not. That's for you. How do people remain not mole in a world that makes no sense? Entertainment. Give them a culture of entertainment. They'll believe that that's them. You can separate television from the illusion from reality. No, remember, you really think that you're a criminal. How many black men today was raised on criminality? Press one. And man, I tell you what, how many black folk really thought being a criminal was the way to go? We've been lied to. That's how in our community, our criminality is criminality controlled by the thought process of music and all. Who control that? Same people who want you offset mentally. Not the rap group. I mean mentally offset. I mean, that's why. Never mind. You know what? Never mind, because I'm taken for granted. That's why your mind has been offset. Press 1. It only take to offset your brain, nigga. Press 1. I told you, keep your blinders on, bro. Your brain gonna be offset. You're gonna be right back in the world, and I'm right here walking with you. I'm right here walking with you. You're gonna be right back over there. You're gonna turn to salt that fast. You know, salt is the ingredient for the world, for all them lukewarm motherfuckers over there. So that's a main ingredient in the Satan stew, salt, and you fit right up in the witch's pot. Press 1, salt. You're going to turn your ass right into salt and be another product of the ocean. Law of water world. Press 1. This is a law of the land. A law of the land set by kings and queens, sovereigns who gave you freedom. The Catholic corporate dead state told you that King George enslaved you and wanted you to be a slave, so the American saved you from slavery. When in fact you are of sovereign, you are a free man. Press 1 with a name. And this corporate entity has you in debt bondage forever and ever. And your children, and you can't even get rid of the debt bondage until you go to the Supreme Court. Press 1 and force the Supreme Court to honor the contract. Facts. You will forever be under the power of Tariq Nasheed's wishful thinking. And press 1. Can't nobody even wishful think like this. I said Supreme Court. Press 1. That's wishful thinking. Yeah, you need that. That's what protects you from all that civilian dead shit down there. But you got to be clean. Your hands got to be clean. Your lifestyle got to be clean. You got to be of good work. Faith without works is what? And you don't want to be in the metaverse dead. Press 1. You don't want to be there. What happened to the metaverse? What happened to the dead money, the crypto? What happened to the dead universe? They tried to get you to sign. I told you it's all about you. I spoke against it. That's what happened. I called it for what it was. Cryptocurrency, tales from the crypt, metaverse, metaphysical, all dead weight. Press 1. All dead. That's why I believe in God, the God of everlasting life. Facts. That's why I stay committed. I thank God every time I hit it, hoping you forgive me for the times I bullshitted. Press 1. Facts. Those treaties have to end at some point. Contracts are up. The treaty ends with the power of God. The treaty's been over. It's all about the power of God. The treaty's been up. That's why they lost, but they had. No, you don't even know what's going on in the background. What's going on in the background is we can't give these niggas every goddamn thing. And then when they wake up in the morning, it's more destruction and pushing them towards getting these people what's owed to them. Thurgood Marshall and them had to have known this. They sold us out. Why are you're focused on the law is to be spoken, you know? Nobody sells you out until you go to sleep, Kimberly. They can't sell you out. You're not raising your sons to address supreme ideology. You're not pointing your sons in the direction God told you to send them. He ain't selling you out. You think your sons ain't worth nothing when they are the lawgivers of this fucking place here. You have to direct your children. You wake them up. Moses, what? You got to go to the law. family, and make them honor the contract. And you will never get there in front of TV. Coffee and Kush TV, you're on the air. What up?
Peace, Professor Kev. Thank you so much for enlightening us. This is Foxy Moon coming out of New York City.
New York City. Mrs. Moon.
Yes, I just wanted to compliment you and give you all the accolades right now because, first of all, you quoting a lot of Pac stuff, and Pac is number one for me, besides the Honorable Malcolm X.
That's right.
And secondly, you're breaking it down to us and making it make sense that only the ones who get it will truly get it.
That's right.
All of us fighting around trying to get money or whatever it is that they're trying to get, they don't realize that we are civically dead.
That's right.
And I try to, let my family and friends know this as well. But you're doing it on a grand scheme of things, and I appreciate that. I just wanted to let you know that, and you're hitting all the numbers today. So thank you so much for all that you're doing.
Hey, would you say Tupac? Huh? You a fan of Tupac?
Listen, I'm going to roll out this earth with my eyes closed to Tupac.
That's right.
I got married to his song. My husband and I were
a true soldier, right? He's a true soldier for the people.
Soldier.
That's right.
Soldier.
That's right.
For the people. And when you were just saying what you just said right now, that was me against the world. I'm like, oh man, brother Kev, you got it. You got me. You got me.
Wait till I get him with everything.
And
you know the song, Everything They Owe.
Right.
Yeah, that's Pac talking that real shit. Like, what if we can go back and talk to the ones who put us in this condition? Well, guess what? We can.
That's right.
Yeah. Go ahead.
And his stepfather was doing the work in the Bronx, where I'm from.
Yeah.
Dr. Matula Shakur.
Yes.
And wasn't going with the government to help the people because the vets were coming back sick.
That's right. Which means they need to go to the hospital so they can be deemed insane or given medication that'll make them unfit in public. That's why they say soldiers got PTSD and all this other shit, and so they can take their pensions and take things from them by way of the medical field. Go ahead.
No, you're absolutely correct.
Yes.
And Dr. Shakur was going against the grain, and that's dangerous because people need to, rely on the government for medication.
That's right.
And he was going against the grain. So, salute to him and his family.
I've heard something good. I've heard something along the, that I didn't pay attention to it, but it made now that you're talking about it, it made my spirit rise a little bit when I came across a report that he may be getting released.
That you heard correctly.
Yes.
So probably by December, he should be outside completely. Right now, they're just doing the paperwork. That's I've sent donations a couple of times there. So, it's not just because of Pac, but it's what his family did as well.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And he just executed or tried to execute what his family was doing.
That's right.
He had to act a little NIDDA.
Hey, I tell you, no, but it was all. See, what people didn't understand, that's not him. He wasn't on the
exactly,
but he like me. I'm like him in a way. It's like what our people need for them to listen. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
And so if our people act and move this way for them to really get the bars that I'm saying, fine, I'm going to do some push-ups and take my shirt off and do the bald head and get the ladies, because in order to get the ladies, the niggas going to follow. He was always to the niggas, but the niggas follow the women. So I'm going to get the ladies, and then the niggas going to recognize what this is. And I got the message, is what it is.
Press one.
Press one. Press one.
Salute to you again, Professor Kev. I've been rocking out for at least a month. I'm relatively new to your platform,
yes, ma'am.
But you definitely feed my soul, my brain, and continue on, man.
Blessings to you and your family, and shout out to Tupac, huh?
All right. Okay. Peace.
Peace. And people think Tupac is a West Coast thing. No, Tupac is like Nip, Tupac, and Kevin Gillespie. We worldwide mob figures. What the fuck are you talking about? What that means is we got real love from real people who understand the struggle. A lot of people get the jokes. They think I'm on some comedian shit. That's what's up. You blinded. If you come here for the jokes, I got you so blinded. But you like the sugar. You don't like your vegetables. I got to put motherfucking caramel on your goddamn. Press 1 on your peas. Press 1 just for you to eat the vegetables. Press 1. Fine, I gotta be more. Get the chain, we get the fresh clothes. Fine, start talking to the ladies. Look, all the fine ass ladies modded up. Press 1. All of them. Press 1. Yeah, bro. Guess what? Because Bo-Cat, D-Jack, B from Ohio, B from Texas, Marley, one Mike, all of my niggas is in the background. Yeah, I gotta give them some confidence. This is cool, G. This is what's up. You want to be in this mindset. You know what I'm saying? If you watching a nigga like you watch Tupac, like damn, how he get the ladies like that, bro? How I want that, bro? You gotta come with your soul on the line, nigga. Your spirit on the line, bro. That's when you could. That's nigga. What you in the black community? Ain't nothing but shit talking, battle rapping, nigga, and debates going on and thuggetry. Nigga, get with it. I'm not coming in here. Oh, how you doing? And what's up? That's on suit and tie Superman day. But on some real democratic shit, you gotta go hard or go home in our community. What you say over there? Oh, I said that we God's people in the that ain't gonna get it. Nah, nigga, you gotta go hard, bro. You get their attention, bro. This is what I'm saying. And now niggas feel that shit like, damn, so they really just robbed this Kev? Yeah, bro. So we not slaves and Indians? They owe us a lot more than my niggas. So they owe us a lot more than reparation? You damn right. And it's up to us to prove it. And that's what I spend my time on. Yes, I got Coffee and Kush TV for late night at the road that's gonna deal with talking some sense in the hip hop community. Press 1 and shit like that. All dope stuff. We hit the blunt. But y'all notice I ain't smoke no weed. When I don't smoke, it's deadly. Trust me. That's why I don't be smoking most of the time, because I'm afraid of what I'm gonna do and say. Press 1, I'm afraid of the sky cracking. I ain't lying to you. You know what I'm saying? Somebody said it rest. Restitution, reparations, and reclassification equals Rolls Royce. Press 1, I want a big Rolls Royce engine. I want my lights glittering and I'm going to Jack in the Box. Press 1, I want to show up to Jack in the Box with 3 niggas. I did it with my Asian friend. This motherfucker got a $200,000 Mercedes-Benz, motherfucking something, numbers in the back, doors lift up like this. He said, what you want to eat, Kev? I said, pull in the Jack in the Box. Press 1, I got an EBT card on me. Press 1. Nigga, what you think? Pull up. We pull up the Jack in the Box. This nigga, the Jack in the Box, what the hell are y'all doing? Now, I like to be treated right there. Inspiring. Pull up right there, the burger spot. What y'all got? Tacos on the corner? Lift the doors up. Inspire. How you do this? True. You believe in God? Go ahead, sit in there. Look, manifestation, young man. You believe in God? Give him some scriptures. Give him KevRow University. Keep rolling. You believe in God? What's up? You gotta believe in God, G. Or you can never. You got to understand the love God has for you. Forget the word belief in God. You got to understand that God has been with us this whole time, and look back in history and see. I think that's what we ashamed of, is a father's love and him saying, I'm done with you. But he really around the corner just looking at your progress. And if you fall, he got you. You get it? Then when you come to, instead of no. Press 1, now all my shame is bared right there, because I know there's nothing to hide. There's nothing to hide, folks. I ain't killed nobody. I make mistakes. But that's nothing I can't go to God to for understanding. You feel me? That's facts. Facts, G. You should be able to go to God, which is inside all of us, G. To go in there and be alone and what they call it, meditate. Yeah, talk to God. Like, bro, you ain't gonna know why you crying. That's when you giving up your sin. You don't even know why. The only thing he wanted for you to give up all of those sinful thoughts that's in your brain that's stopping you from changing your life. Press 1, and that's repentance. You gonna give it all. He gonna take it. I'm trying to tell you. He gonna take it all from you, and you'll be brave. You'll be scared because you like, damn, I used to use this to hold me back. Nigga, you ain't got them excuses no more. Fly. Now you can, what DMX say? Either let me fly or give me death. Facts. Y'all just rapping words. Press 1, I'm really living words. I'm trying to tell you, you just want to be dope in your headphone. You got to live that shit. You motherfucker can't hold you forever mentally. You holding yourself back. Facts. I say the white supremacist game is on autopilot. Press 1. It's on autopilot. Nobody flying the plane. Everybody just acting like they know. They don't know shit. They don't know a MFing thing. Other than you're black, I'm white, nigga, and this American. That's what I'm finding out. You know who really know the past? Old men, old white men, and old black men. That's who I relate to the most. Y'all don't know this. I talk to more old white people than you would ever think. And you know what they tell me? Who's your father or something? You gotta be, nah, bro. I just know. You feel me? I just know. I sharpen my shit with old white men at the local Waffle House. Press 1. I'm trying to start a debate. I'm looking for a victim. Sir, he look lonely. How are you, champion? You gotta start the conversation. Let them know the doll's roll, the doll's plan, and everything that consists. Press 1. Of that thereof. Look, they logged me out. Let me get back in this. Because I digress. But I just want y'all to know, from slavery to Reconstruction, most of that is just fables. In World War I and II, it's like Pokemon cards. You just looking to validate your story, but I'm not validating shit. You got to prove to me that that's not make believe in them theaters of war. After doing my research on Mr. Kessler and the Boys Girls Clubs of America, I'm realizing why pedophilia is such. Let me get Tyreek off the screen while I talk about this shit. My bad, old mech head. Yeah, ain't got nothing to do with you. My bad. I was talking about this shit with Tyreek on the screen. No, I ain't gonna do anything like that. But I'm saying, these boys and girls clubs, these Girl Scouts and Boy Scouts, all this was put in place by the right. And the right is about sexual revolution. So you can turn a child into a mental killer if you sexually assault him and compartmentalize, put in small boxes, fraction off their brains. Let me find a different way. Compartmentalize, but section off their brain in factions so they no longer remember the trauma, yet act out the gotta kill. And that's why a lot of these brothers are in gangs, because they were sexually assaulted as little kids. Because a lot of gangs are ran by pedophile monsters. Facts. So a lot of the kids that y'all see in Chicago and all these other places out in the street, a lot of these girls that's over sexual active and men who has no remorse for life have been sexually assaulted in real life. And the world is getting the kick of how violent these children are after such an assault on their innocent lives. I promise you, Mama Duck got a picture of when her children were so innocent in her house. You wouldn't even think them kids would turn out like that. Facts. From FBG Duck to Brick, we all remember our kids growing up. And how did it go from, you see? Now that's important. That's important to understand media, is that all of this got to do something with fractioning off the mind. It's a psychological thing. You wouldn't even know why you're acting out. You just know you're just a bad kid now. And every kid know they're not a bad kid. So now they just rejected by civilization. Now they're seen as the outcast. Now they're seen as the reject. Press 1. But God said, have mercy on the fatherless. Press 1. God said, have mercy on the fatherless. That's what he said. Have mercy on the brothers and the young men who grew up with no father, or fathers died in service and they grew up without that extra oomph and had to go to an adoption agency. Press 1 and had to go. We'll get to it. Now, let's go to the Alfred plan. Alfred Charles Kinsley. Press 1. Okay. His name is Kinsey, is Russian. Okay. Russian or German. It's pronounced Kinsey. July 23rd, 1894 to August 25th, 1956. Press 1. This asshole made all Leos look like shit. Press 1 was an American sexologist, biologist, and professor of etymology and zoology. Press 1. Oh my! Let me stop. Who in 1947 founded the Institute for Sex Research at Indiana University. This where they performed. Let me tell you something. This where they performed. Because you're dealing with monsters against children. Okay? And I want to bring into effect everyone who conspired to bring this stuff into this nation and teach generations of this behavior. I'm not going to say the church and all of these things. We know these people by their names, G. There's a difference between y'all and I call them, hey, listen, I'm like Corrupt. I'm calling out names. I'm like Corrupt, this and Rough Riders right now. I'm calling out names. And you know Theodore Roosevelt was a Rough Rider. Fuck it, I'm calling out names. All right? So now known as the Kinsley Institute for Research in Sex, okay, the lotus flower, gender and reproduction, is best known for writing sexual behavior in the human male. Now look at that. Look at the beast in self. Press 1. Look at Aleister Crowley in the flesh with a suit on. You already know. Sexual behavior. If you follow God and the scripture, there will be no need for Alfred Kinsey. They act like they're doing research while pushing agendas. Press 1. So he is best known for writing Sexual Behavior in Human Males, 1948, and Sexual Behavior in Human Female, 1953. Now watch this. Also known as the Kinsley Report, as well as Kinsley Scales. Press 1. In the field of sexology, provoked controversy in the 40s and 50s. His work has influenced social and cultural values in the United States, as well as what? Foreigners. Press 1 and foreigners. Okay? Y'all follow me, right? Y'all with me, right? So, just so you know, where your sexual revolution, and that it ain't just NAMBLA. Listen to me. This stuff is taught at y'all universities. Listen to me. This sexual revolution stuff was being taught and acted out on the Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts of America, making them little war soldiers. No, not departmentalize, decompartmentalize. Compartmentalize, to compact it and square and that's mathematical equation, and place it in the back of the mind. It's like a compartmentalized, like a compartment, but in your mind. So you don't even know you facing these traumas that's all backed up. That's why I say go to God and give it up. That's why I said that, because you don't know what's even back. I didn't know what was in my mind until God said he want more. Press 1 to dig deep. And that way you remember things that you got on you, you don't even know. You're 2 years old, 3 years old, 4 years old, 5 years old, 6 years old, 7-year-old, 9 years old, 10 years old. Experiences you don't forgot about in your mind. God wants it all. Press 1. I'm from Chicago and I'm not in a gang. I'm not talking about whether you in a gang or not. Press 1. I'm not talking about whether you from a gang or not, sir. That's no points that you not in a gang. You from somewhere. Give a fuck what you talking about. I wasn't never in no gang, but in South Central LA, where you from? Nigga, is the first question. So I'm not here to play with niggas who not from a gang. I'm not from a gang. But where you from though? That's the thing. You are, bro. Whether you want to be or you don't want to be. In our communities, you are, G. It's for sure. That's what you are. A little gang banger. You can pretend. What Pac say, even every nigga in LA got a little bit of thug in them. You can pretend. Go ahead. I'm not here to pretend with you though, the captain. Nor to give you brownie points for not joining the gang. Cool. You from Chicago? Fine, G. I'm South Central, same shit. But guess what? Where you from though? I'm sure you've been walking around, my nigga, and they said, yeah, but where are you from in Chicago? Yeah, that part. Yeah, you don't gang bang, but where you from? Yeah, and unless you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, this ain't even a conversation for you. So what? I'm talking about the ones, G, move around, G. Move around. We're talking about Alfred Kinsley. Let me get back to my report. Because I want to show you something about Kinsey. I want to show you something very interesting about Kinsey. You love to tell me what they not. I don't care. Give me some schoolwork. I can care less about what you are and what you're not. Call it in, talk about something. Who cares about your typing ability, sir? What you are or what you not. I don't care. We don't know you, nor we don't care. At the age 10, Kinsey moved with his family to South Orange, New Jersey. Also at a young age, he showed interest in nature and camping. Uh-oh. Tell him, but you still incompetent, huh? Come on, but you still incompetent, nigga. Don't matter. That's one. Thank you. They just want to talk back, ladies. But your dumb ass still incompetent. Good catch. He worked and camped with the local YMCA, press 1, throughout his early years and enjoyed these activities to such an extent that he intended to work for the YMCA after completing his education. Now, this is the sex professional here dealing with children. Kinsley, senior undergraduate thesis for psychology, a dissertation on the group dynamic of young boys, echoed this interest. He joined the Boy Scouts when a troop was formed in his community. He joined the Boy Scout. Press 1. His parents strongly supported this and joined as well. Oh my goodness. So his parents joined the Boy Scouts as well. The parents joined, so this is a military regime, okay? The parents joined the Boy Scouts as well. Because the Boy Scout was an organization based on the principles of Christianity and was based on the Kinsley worked his way up through the scouting ranks to earn Eagle Scout. Press 1 in 1913, making him one of the earliest Eagle Scout. Despite earlier disease involving weakened his heart, Kinsley followed an extensive sequence of difficult hikes and camping expeditions throughout his life. So he's in the same business as who? The master Boy Scout himself. He under the power of this fool here. Another invading army by way of scouting. Scouting is a military term for observing the enemy. Okay? So all these hiking trails, that shit don't mean nothing to a nigga from South Central other than you just looking like these Mormons trying to look for something in the way in. Press 1. But if you dealing with Roosevelt, the dams of Adolf Hitler here in America, and you know what happened with the floods, there's only one group of people who could have blew some dams, who got the know-how to do some destruction in that field of engineering, like this guy. They don't just hike. They're in the field of destroying and scouting and engineering and sending geographical locations of what they find. Facts. Facts. They used to go up in balloons. So it ain't just boys. It's scouts, period. It ain't just Boy Scouts. But I want you to know that this all comes from Nazi Germany. All this is about Adolf Hitler's youth and conditioning this mindset. 424-209-9506. We're talking about the Dawes Roads, the Dawes Act, and the Dawes program, the Dawes project to give Germany, help Germany to build, to loan Germany the money to pay France back for World War I. Now, do you get that? To pay France back for World War I. And I already told you, France was the Nazis. The Red Cross. France. Red Cross are the Nazis. So, the Americans pay Germany, press 1, pay Germany, so France can get reparation. I said the Americans. General Patton and all, and you see that U.S. outfit? That's U.S. America. Gave Germany some money. $55 trillion to rebuild Germany so they can pay back France, who's a part of this. Do you see the scheme? You have to understand the Americans, who are France and Germany together, paid Germany, loaned Germany the money so they can give France reparation. Press 1. Now, who authorized America to give reparations to anybody other than the people they stole from? See, they're all together. The German, the French, and the so-called American. In fact, Americans are nothing but French and German people. So they got all this by way of what? J.P. Morgan and their friends. Do you get it? Now you see why they had to carry so many different faces. Press 1. Now who was that, Tosh? Karl Heinrich? Is that who you looking for? You said he was like Stalin. Oh, no, you talking about Heinrich. Press 1, you talking about Heinrich. All right, who is that right there? Is that Theodore? Who the fuck is that? Press 1. Because I know Walter Wyman. We know him. See, we know them. But you don't know who these is because you playing around. You don't know the game that was played on your brain, nigga. Press 1. This is in Wyman in the goddamn Civil War. Well, but yeah, the same as all of them. Why you think my episode is called The Masters of Disguise? Why? So, Heinrich, press 1. And combined with J.P. Morgan, press 1. But never mind J.P. What about 24th governor of Massachusetts, Nathaniel P. Banks, in association with J.P. Morgan, the banker? Press 1. Not Banks, but the banker. Press 1. And this guy was in charge of your asylums. So what you looking at, Afro-American, is people playing roles and wearing prosthetics to change their facial features slightly. Press 1. So they're playing Russian, German, and American to do this, to pull this off. Do you understand? Okay? Ain't no difference between him and J.P. Morgan. Here, I'm going to show you. All of them look like they're in disguises. Who we need to be worrying about is the Russian aspect of these same individuals, because they're there. You just have to identify and find them. I found them. Everybody finding them. Huh? That's how we found Woodrow Wilson and Pope Pius being the same person. Huh? Pope Pius been heavily involved in the Holocaust. Press 1. Pope Pius been heavily involved in the African American Holocaust. Are we there? Or the Russian German Holocaust? Which one? Who deserved reparation from Americans? Russian and German Holocaust or American Holocaust? See? What was worse? Press 1. The Russian Holocaust or the American Holocaust by Russians and Margaret Sanger? Press 1.
Shame.
That's why I do what I do.
Shame.
With fake afros
Shame.
and fake Indians. Did you see that iron cross on they? That's the same iron cross. Press 1. That's on the front of goddamn Adolf Hitler's thing as well. And why he look like King George III, and that's Margaret Sanger sitting right there. Press 1. Because the Romanovs stole the Magna Carta. That's why. Margaret Sanger was sent here to eugenics and genocide and cause feminism and enmity between the man and the woman in our communities. We know this. They don't even look right in these type of clothes, in American clothes. You want to see Indian clothes? Right here, Turks. Press 1. Russian, Turks, nothing. This is history. This is how they overthrew you. I'm not these niggas. I'm not Dan Calloway. Press 1. I'm not these niggas. I believe they was dressing these probably men they dressed up. There was a part of corrupting the man's mind. You understand what I'm saying? Turning the woman into a female and female into the man. So you won't know and you will curse yourself legally. Press 1. You will be unfit. You don't know what the fuck happened. You're insane now. You kissing up on one of these and you found out it was a goddamn man. You fucked. This ain't new. Ain't nothing new under the sun. Nothing at all, G. Where was blacks during this? Who funded it? The Bolshevik Revolution. Wall Street funded the Bolshevik Revolution. This is Russia and stuff. So if Wall Street can fund the Bolshevik and the revolution and over there, who sent her over here to do what she did? To create genocide. Press 1. And who was she authorized by legally for this to happen? They just can't come here and do this. They just couldn't come here and create genocide. That has to be approved by who? That's a federal issue and a Supreme Court issue. Your genocide is legal. Listen to me. Yo, this is a legal matter here. Yo, what happened to you happened for real, not in time immemorial. No, this ain't no Indian story here that we all came up with. No. This is truth. They know what they've done. They're waiting on you to realize it. And if God sent somebody down here to jumpstart it, by golly, it's me. I tell you right now, it's Mr. Gillespie himself. Yes, sir. They are the ones behind the theft of your lands, the extermination of your people, the concentration camps, the Holocaust. They are the people behind that. The genocide of the colonial Americans. So they can steal the resources and take it back overseas, in which they did. It was this time that these laws wasn't enacted for this to happen. Press 1. It was in these times that these laws and amendments were enacted for this stuff to be stolen from you. and the only way they get by is the ignorance of people. No, it's time to wake up. Yes, sisters and brothers, this is who you sacrifice your children to. And Planned Parenthood is all a part of, when you talk about over 200 million, 300 million, 400 million deaths. How many deaths does Planned Parenthood have since its inception here in the Americas to deal with the Negro influx and the Negro problem? How many? Okay, all of those deaths are our forefathers. And that's all based off of the federal government allowing this to happen. The federal government and those in power enabled the Holocaust and extermination process to even exist. They allowed it because they are them. That's why. Because Roosevelt is them. That's why. That's because all of your senators at that time that came up is here by way of them. What they do? Trim their mustache? That's all they had to do to fool you? Throw on a pair of glasses? Yes, sir. Even out the nose a little bit? That's it. I won't stop. I can't stop. I'm on now. Bitch, I'm on. I ain't never gonna stop. Coffee and Kush TV, Los Angeles. You're on the air. What up?
Yo, what up, Kev? Hey, man, you killing it today. You're going in. And I just had to drop something right quick, man. You know, I was looking at the Titanic, and I ain't heard you speak on it yet, you know what I mean? But, like, did you know the Olympic was identical to the Titanic?
Yes, sir.
And they sunk it and replaced it. How you were saying is, you know what I mean? They were switching them ships, and they only, J.P. Morgan only had maybe a couple of ships, and yes. You know what I mean? Yeah. And I was just tripping off of that. I didn't know if y'all spoke on that or not.
No, we spoke on the Titanic and who was on the Titanic. A lot of gentlemen and gentle ladies and delegates and possible heirs to the throne on these ships that were ran by J.P. Morgan, if that's his name, and other Russian conglomerates. Go ahead.
Right. But I'm saying he had a sister ship named the Olympic that they made identical to it for the insurance fraud. You know how he was busting them gangster moves and leaving folks out there at sea and all that. You know what I mean? But yeah, they made they say he did it for an insurance fraud.
Yes, the Lords. Yeah, that's a ghost ship. The Lloyd's of London had the insurance policy, and they will insure anything and any destruction that they do. The Lloyd's of London is your enemy. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm up on it. You know what I mean? Yes, yeah, the Lloyd's of London, they've been putting it down for a minute.
Well, they've been stealing. They stole all of it, and they're trying to distract with the Kanye and Candace Owens because her husband is a Lloyd of London. And rather than talk about what's real about the reclassification and rehabilitation and of our people, she's going off about sexual desires of the same people, the neo-Nazis. Balenciaga does not exist. It's a corporation. It's the individuals behind it, which is your husband and them, Candace Owens. Go ahead.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. You know, she signed up with it. You know what I mean? She gonna get what she got coming.
That's
you know what I mean? It's like, that's the whole thing about it, man. You know,
all of them. You see Kanye? You see Kanye? He out there pleading with Jesus and Yahshua right now, and all the dirtbag black women and men who don't know what the fuck is going on. They're going right with him. Right. I don't give a shit.
And he right back with the white supremacists. You know what I mean? And that's the whole thing, you know what I mean? I was telling folks, you got to watch him, you know what I mean? Him and Trump, he's following Trump, you know what I mean?
No,
trying to be like Trump.
No, he ain't following Trump.
You know?
No.
Well, he acting like it.
No,
he
don't. No, he don't. No, he not. He's here to confuse your brain to make you think he's following Trump. He ain't following Trump. No, Trump ain't got nothing to do with this. This got something to do with those who don't want Trump in office. See, Trump was passing the laws to destroy it. And they had to get him up out of there. That's what you got to understand. Trump ain't no white supremacist. He's sent by God. Press 1. It's sent by God, G-O-D. When you were going through coronavirus, sir, you know what he held up in his hand and said, you don't got to do nothing. Because Trump realized this nation is being ran by foreign operatives. He said, you hold that Bible up and believe in God. Hold on. He hold that Bible up. Anybody who hold the Bible up and tell you this how you protect yourself is from God. Go ahead.
He held it up upside down like Peter. You said.
What you talking about? He held it upside. It wasn't nothing on the marker. That's a YouTube channel. Wasn't even nothing on there. It wasn't even nothing on the book. What do you mean he held it upside down? What does it mean to hold the Bible upside down? What does that mean?
I don't know.
It don't mean nothing, sir. It don't mean nothing, sir. Sir, it don't mean nothing, sir. It don't mean nothing, sir. Nothing, sir. Nothing at all. Okay? Nothing. He took the Bible and held it up this side down, and then this one. Oh, just like this one. Tell me something about God.
You said that.
You tell me something about God. Don't tell me what I know what I said. I tell you what Peter did. I didn't tell you he invented the upside down cross. I said Peter hung himself upside down on a cross in the Vatican on top of skulls and bones. You're telling me something you got off of YouTube. Get fucking out of here. You have to tell me what I said. Like a woman. Press 1 and tell me what I said. I know what I'm saying. Like a damn woman. You said that. I didn't say nothing of the sort, sir. Your comprehension level and when you came to this university is distorted. Press 1. Fuck is you talking about? That's what I said. You LA niggas, sit the fuck back. Press 1. You LA niggas, sit the fuck back, nigga. I couldn't be part of your gang then. You didn't want me hanging out with you then. You can't sit down. Press 1, goddamn gang bangers. Press 1. Sit down. You LA niggas get in line too. Don't think because there's an LA nigga up here, I'm fighting for you too. You retarded and unclassified as well. Well, he following Trump. Keep your brain on the Dawes Act. That's the point. Don't tell me nothing. I know I'm right. Don't try to fluster, get in my heart and, this one and that one. Tell me something about these Dawes Roll. Tell me something about that. Equate your brain to Margaret Sanger and the Russians. Talking about, and Kanye West trying to follow Trump. Shut up. On in the back. I voted for Trump. Press 1. I voted for Trump. Fuck is you talking about? Kanye trying to be Kev Gills. You don't even know. Kanye West be trolling Kev. Press 1. Yeah, press 1. Yeah, that's y'all problem. Y'all be looking at the wrong niggas. Yeah, see, I told you, I'll be with y'all niggas. I'll be with y'all favorite celebrity. I'm trying to tell you, they all be here watching. And what Kanye tell me? What I tell Kanye? You not on my level, sir. You're not on my level, sir. Press 1. And what Kanye said, you sure about that? Watch this one. And he went up there and he acting a fucking fool. Press 1. Now he's a slave. He will be a slave, a manipulating, sacrificing slave. And there's black, no trade backs, nigga. Press 1. These people are afraid of Donald Trump. Press 1. The Weinstein and Epstein shit came out with Trump. All you blacks and hip hop artists came out against Trump. Press 1. I took my ass right down there and voted, but get him out of here. Press 1. I feel in my spirit. Everything that I'm saying on the internet, Trump is approving right there. Press 1. Everything that I'm saying, he's stamping it in law. Bam, get him out of here. Press 1. The pedophiles running. Bam, Weinstein, get him out of here. Here go the list, all guys, all of them. Keep God first. But 1. That nigga was in church giving up $20 and pulled that bitch up. Here, this for the church. You know a nigga fold up that money. You know they good people. Listen, put this honey right where it belongs. What? You gonna do? God, you sit in the front row. Press 1. Donald Trump's in the front row. They ain't been to church in years. He gonna pay this tithe. Press 1. Drain the swamp. How you think we drained into the swamp? What the fuck you do? You not in the war, G. You just spectating on the outside, with your little communication devices, pretending like you're a part of the war. You're not a soldier. No, you sitting back trying to tell me, a general, what he said. Get back in line, soldier. Press 1. You niggas is afraid of this war. And this ain't got nothing to do with nothing physical. It's all knowledge-based. And this is what General Flynn say. Goddamn, this is a goddamn information war, G. We some damn digital soldiers. When I said I was going to eradicate the black community with all of this bullshit, that's true. But we took it a step higher. We going to the government. Get all of them up out of here. You need to drain the swamp, rat swimming mother effers. This ain't racial. I love all people. All people are welcome here, and y'all know that. I'm talking about this influx of y'all former selves, communistic, white supremacist lifestyle, who lies don't ran out. Press 1. He's talking about Kanye for 2024. He following after Trump. Trump laughed at him like I laughed. Press 1. Trump laughed like I laugh. See? Vice President. I told you, Kanye is like Charleston White. They here to make Trump look bad and base it all off of white versus black. And that's what I call her. He ain't ready for the school yet. He believe Kanye is following after Trump. That's not what you said 4 years ago. I don't know why you brought Trump in this. If you listen to Kev Gill, I tell you Kanye is a plant. Candace Owens is a plant. She trying to get Kanye next to Trump. Kanye ran for president already. He sounded stupid as hell. Press 1. What did you tell him? He took that from Trump. You see what Trump sound like up there? Like Kev Gill's exposing everything. So what? So what? I'm not presidential. This is how presidential I am, though. Truth does not have a racial divide. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? They put all of their worst fears on Trump. Everything Confederate, but then say, I'm going to go listen to Charleston White. Did you hear what Charleston White said? That's as white supremacist you can get. Kill niggas and they babies? Nigga, get out of here, bro. Going back to the black community and the Democratic white supremacist community and make that sound good over there. This ain't for that party, G. This is not a racial nothing. This is a history course. Kanye, you see how adamant he was about me? Oh man, this is what you said. Talk to me about some damn Alfred Kinsley. See, when black men ain't focused, he like to bring everybody else down with him. Press 1, because he ain't focused on Alfred Kinsley. He focused on Donald Trump. See, bringing up this information is beyond a Masonic cabal. Press 1. Bringing up this information makes Kev jump over their head, so they want to distract and take you down places that don't matter. And it's stupid, Kanye and Donald Trump and yeah, whatever. See, but that's the problem with our brothers. Their capability of paying attention and disseminating. Oh, ladies, I see why scriptures say the women will rule over you. Because you're stupid and you're dumb. That's why. And it's the only way to come out of that is holding yourself accountable. Go in your little room and say, I have been stupid and dumb on this earth, ignorant of the truth. I've come against and people that God sent to help. I just stand up against them. I don't care. I want to make them out to be a liar. Because I'm a liar in my life. I need him to be a liar too. That's what you know. Your comprehension is backward. Press 1. You not paying attention. You coming to class late. You just pressing 1. You not trying to really sharpen iron. You're afraid. You're afraid, G. You're afraid to look at the Boys and Girls Clubs, the YMCAs, and the stuff like that as the issue and the founders of it. You hate that a brother like me from South Central that grew up under the same pretense and context that you didn't just settle. Press 1, that's what you're mad at. But you're going to know Kenzie and you're going to know all of these individuals by the end of today. I'm not here to play with these students. This is turning out to be one of the best opportunities to learn and put forth in YouTube some knowledge. This is worth getting blocked for. It hit different. Press 1. FYBJ man, hold your head up. It hit different. This type of nigga that box, we take that on the chin. It's YouTube, baby. Press 1. It hit different. Don't work so hard. It's easier than it look. Don't work so hard. You ain't got to pump out 1 million videos just to get back to where you were. You want 15, 20,000, 60,000 and stuff like that. Just get back to work. Doing music from your heart. That's it. Explaining to this world why you so crazy, J-Man. We gonna send that part to J-Man. Yeah, it hit different. Coffee and Kush TV. I just do that because people, I want you to know, I'm not saying don't pay attention to these brothers. Have discipline. Know what you're looking at. Know what you see it on this YouTube from these individuals. Don't be like 1090 Jake and King AK and you see them, they popping on the internet and all that. Don't get misconstrued, G. That shit come and go. You feel me? You live forever, and right here you speak your truth and you stand. Most niggas who doing this YouTube can't even tell you who they are, G. They hide behind a character that they presented to YouTube that they sticking with. I presented that same character too. They was right there cheering me about to walk right off the cliff. Yeah, I ain't DJ Fad. I'm not here for a moment. Press 1. What's this? Year 4? Year 5? We still here. Lost big channels. We still here. If I lose this channel, my Patreon is still up. We still here. I don't worry about, because I know there's a limited amount of people that truly support me. You see what I'm saying? Most people come over here, be sucking and jiving, trying to be a part of. Press 1. Yeah. But I know it's only I got 160 people on my Patreon. That means I only need 160 fucking subscribers. All the rest of them, G, is just possibility, numbers, and hoping you see the real. Like Pac say, support the real. I'm appealing to your heart and your mind. These niggas is appealing to the entertainment side of you, the goofy side of you. Press 1. You tripping. Y'all tripping. I'm doing me. Y'all just tripping. Facts. Facts. I'm not up all night waiting on the next death so I can capitalize off of it. I'm not waiting for one of you rappers to die so I can make $5,000 tomorrow breaking down conspiracies. Press 1. I ain't did that. I could. Boy, I milk that shit so clean. Go in that community and bring up Kanika Jenkins, Nipsey Hussle conspiracies and get my linguistics back to a democratic state of mind. All for sponsorship. I can do this, which is me, or I can be the fake nigga. Here today, gone tomorrow. I'm sticking with what makes me cool in real life, what makes me different in real life. You feel me? That's what I stick with. When I'm over there chilling with the homies, and I see the ladies over there, they know what they see. They like, there's something about that nigga right there. Yeah, all these niggas is fresh, all of them. They all got chains. That's what's up. But there's something about that dude right there. Yeah, he ain't paid us no mind at all. He in a whole nother space. His body just here. Press 1. That's me. I give 2 shits. Hit that Dawes Act, Dawes Roll, and Dawes Project. If I talk about the Dawes Act, we talking Indian removal and 5 civilized tribes. It was something else. It was another act that was passed that gave all of the rights to these civilized tribes. Taj, Amanda, or one of my scholars, please get me the name of that act so I can display it to the people. I forget what it's really called, but y'all can help me with that. You know, I'm over here trying to break down how they stole your reparation. You're not getting no reparations because Israel, Germany, and France, press 1, don't want to pay the interest and don't want to pay the money back. Press 1, they don't want to pay the money that you lent them. Press 1. I was born in 1980. We supposed to be born rich, family. That's the deal. That's the deal, family. You don't know what you don't know what you did. You don't know what you did. They got you thinking that you are the immigrant. You start believing they're the law figures over you when you the person that they're taking the benefit. They're just trustees. They're pretty much keeping you on trustee back and forth, so you won't know you are the beneficiary of God's kingdom. They don't want you to be the beneficiary of God's kingdom, and they need you in criminality and antichrist for you to never mentally get it, nor will he allow it. So it's pretty much like the big fuck you to him. We got your kids. We the 13th tribe. We get in. I told you. Nah, you're not. You're not. Press 1. You're not. Even on this land, you're not in. Facts. I got to wake up every day to Dane Calloway telling people they Indian. Cy Cheddar telling people they Pan-African. So this knowledge is new. It's authoritative. It's real. Yeah, it's sovereign. Yeah, free. Yeah, it's different. My God is different. Hey, listen. My God don't kick they God's ass all over the internet, over the earth, and he ain't even showed up yet. Press 1. It's just truth upon the earth. My God kicked these Pan-African gods all a newt. Press 1. Where's all the Africans? Where's all the Indians? Where's the spirit gods? Where's the Indian dances, Calloway? Give us something spiritual that can fill our soul like this truth. Give us something. You can't. You know why? Because the Indian tribes only got 3 languages, 3 words. High and ho and by. But 1 ain't got no contract signing ability to no lands here in this sovereign place. None whatsoever. Because they're wanderers. They're travelers from Siberia by way of East Asia. Draconians. Press 1. Let me show you something. Tonight on KevRow, I'm gonna do this in the hip hop community. Why not? Let me show you what I mean by this. Convert. Let me show you about this. Let's go to Antioch. Very special name. Coffee and Kush TV. You on the air? What up?
That was good, Kev. This is Tyron Crockett.
Oh, Mr. Crockett, what's up, King?
It was good. I found I ran to the car real quick. I found that missing page from the notes that when I called in the other day. That's part of the question that you just answered.
What would you find?
That you just asked.
What is it?
All right, so in 1923, the Congress wanted federal control of the commemoration of the American Armed Forces, and President Warren Herring was the name I was missing. He signed a legislation for the ABMC to be responsible for all the construction, and that's like all of the whereabouts, to find the belongings to the soldiers. You know what I'm saying?
So they was in charge. So this is really dealing with the soldiers and their money and their pensions, and using that as collateral to fund everything else. Go ahead.
Yep, and so Roosevelt also issued executive order with the final disposition of the remains of service of personnel who died in World War I, World War II,
yes,
under the provisions of Public Law 389, 80th Congress, next of kin laws, oversee burials.
Next of kin laws and oversee burials, huh?
Yes, sir.
So all of our kids, all of our fallen soldiers that died overseas, these guys are in charge of their...
Yeah. Remember the stuff that they were in charge of, and the people with, missing in action, MIA, lost or buried at sea.
That's right.
World War I, World War II, the Korean War, all of the veterans. So that was just the second part of that information that was. And remember all the numbers that I had spit out that time. This is all our people. We everywhere. But that was the legislation that they signed through that for the next of kinship.
And what did you find out about that next to kinship? What did you find out about that?
That's number 8 on Title 36.
That's number what?
I was going into
number 8.
That's number 8 on. Yeah, number 8. I jumped down to number 8 because everybody seemed to get a jump on the earlier one, so I had to jump. I had to jump down there and start like, shit. I'm gonna have a couple of days or whatever, you know what I'm saying? I got a couple of days to do this, so you know what I'm saying. So I guess we up around number 8 right now. We're around number 8. I did not do AB yet. It's the AB and the AA. Yeah. I didn't do them yet. I got them written down. I was gonna do them, but number 8 is a little bit long. I didn't even get into World War II actually, and I have some more details I know I'm missing, and I didn't get them geographical locations or all of them spots like that. I really wanted to find it. It's kind of hard to look for them because I feel like they got them in disguise when you look for them. I'm gonna have to look up like some different names or something and find them because you know what I'm saying. But to be so many of them,
so many what?
Cemeteries.
Oh, that's because they dead at sea. You get a tombstone. That's the ledger. That's the deal. You dead at sea.
Right.
The tomb,
okay. Yeah, that was part of the information too. A marker too.
The tombstone. Okay, is the ledger. It's a real contract. So your name is the tomb. They're in the grave. They're dead.
Right.
Nobody in there because they died at sea and they're dead walking. But their names are usable because their names are on the ledger, on the tombstone. And it actually got the date. So if we want to use your name, all we got to do is really go to one of your old black cemeteries, steal your name right off the ledger. The tombstone, and put my ancestors there on your website and say, look, I found my ancestors. Look.
Just put it in the system.
Of course. Okay. So we don't got to be so technological. This is easy for us. God made it easy for us.
Right.
It's simple. That's how they did it. That's how they would do it. That's the only way. So they have to kill you at sea. Thank you, champion. They got to get you out of here. Unclaimed bodies. Talk about next to kinship, which is going to be a name. And how to get your property and metals and your ownership, because your land. Remember, a lot of these soldiers came back from World War I and II. Really, they immigrants to pure land. Where did they get this from? In the whole, it's on your dead firstborn, the sacrifice. Firstborn. Yeah, see, that death brought them into life. Your children's deaths made international immigrants come alive by way of using your name and to steal their children's and grandchildren's pensions and use that as a theft and collateral, some type of adjustment in the banking world. So you are the gold. You're the collateral, but you got to die so it can be press one. And so this ever-going game can be played in your name. That's why the title is, did America use this? Press one is Israel capitalizing and getting their reparations from this? And yes, they are. Press one. In fact, this is before the war. This is before the Jews even got sent to the concentration camps. This is before that. So they get approved for this. And then the Jews become the beneficiary of this package or the interest. You tell me. It's up to are the interest. You tell me who's benefiting from this money going from allies from U.S. to France and Germany. Who's doing that? Okay, the bankers. Okay, so this is not anti-Semitism. This is truth. The bankers, They ate it themselves. So are they selling your Holocaust story? Well, yes. Press 1, yes. I'm going to be the first one to tell you. Yes. Definitive. They stole and your resources. Why else would your money be going to Israel? And to their mistake that Germany made when we were there to protect them. Press 1. Well, you have an interest in loaning Germany the money to pay back France. Press 1. To buy your resources. Press 1. That's what it's about. Coffee and Kush TV. You are on the air. What up?
Yeah.
The one and only, sir.
Hello?
Yes, sir. What's up?
Sir, I got information on the Vatican.
I don't care about the Vatican. I care about the Dawes Act, the Dawes Rolls, and the Dawes Project. I don't care about no Vatican.
I got information on the Dawes Project.
Sir, you don't even sound confident in what you're talking about. Call in with a real name and number. I don't really care. Press 1. That's why the hard thing is dealing with these brothers who call in with nothing on their brain. I'm not here for you. I don't care. I don't care what you got. You don't got nothing for me. Now you got information on that. Go back to the drawing board. Try again. You'll never in your life, none of you little niggas out there ever stop this truth from protruding from my lips. That's what it is, dude. You couldn't even distract this if you wanted to. Every day I just go to sleep, wake back up, even more powerful. Press 1. Facts. You ain't got no caller ID, no name, no case, no face, no case. Press 1. I don't want to talk about these little things to be your friend. I'm talking about the dog. If you got some information on any of this, you don't got to call me and tell me I got information on the Dawes Roll. No, just talk. Freestyle. Go ahead. You see, I let my students go. These are all contributors to my program. It's the difference between my students and you weak-ass niggas that call my show. That's the difference. But that's why I separated the two. That's why I don't give them what I'm going to give you. You don't really go. You trying to see if it's real. Oh, it's real. It's very real. I'm real. Press 1. They say real niggas don't say they real. Well, fuck nigga, I'm real. Facts. It don't get no writer. Ain't no writer. Ain't no more nigga in your community more right than me. Tell him I said that. Ain't no nigga in your community as right as Mr. Gillespie. That's facts, G. None of them. And all of them are cowards. Tell them add that on too because they scared to debate me. They want me in clown mode so they can call in and ha-ha and try to be my friend. They don't want this, Kev. I'm ready. Come on, Cletus. Press 1. Come on. Talk to me about the Dawes Roll and how to restore Israel for real. Coffee and Kush TV. What's your name and where you calling from?
Franklin. I'm calling from Memphis. What's going on, Kev? I got a little information on the Dawes Project.
All right, I see you switched it up. All right, give me the Dawes Project, sir. Go ahead.
I was doing a little information getting a little information on the Dawes Project.
Come on.
I found it very interesting that 1862 Dawes Project got put into effect. Vatican. James Vatican. Vatican.
Where'd you find that from, soldier? Where you find that from? Coffee and Kush TV, 424-209-9506. $424-209-9506. We live, nigga. What's happening? What's happening? Where are my $5 Indians? Press 1. All that, bro. I'm ready for each and every last one of y'all today. I'll come ready. Listen to me, Oak. They can't play with me. How long you been watching me, Oak Cliff? Press 1. Oak Cliff Stiff. Press 1. Shout out to Oak Cliff, Texas. I'm checking in when I come to Houston. Don't do nothing to me. I'm checking in. Press 1. Call Mob Ties. Tell them I'm checking in. I'm checking with Salsa Walker. Press 1. 564 people in this auditorium, this virtual auditorium today. I appreciate and love each and every one of y'all, even my trolls, even the people that hide in the back, that don't want me to call on them. The people who want me off the air right now, shout out to y'all too. Listen, this is what I do. Niggas really think they YouTubers. They not a YouTuber. This shit was made for me. How long we been on the air? How long I've been looking y'all in y'all face? 3 hours and 46 minutes, nigga. I ain't even had my breakfast yet. That's love. Press 1. 3 hours and 46 minutes, nigga. I ain't even had my whatchamacallit. Press 1. We about to talk about the Curtis Act. We've been online 3 hours and 46 minutes. I've been looking y'all in y'all face. Break this down, bro. Nana, nan, nutter. Look at the whites in my eyes. There ain't gonna be a nada, nan, nutter. Press 1. That feel good to say. Hey, Lori, not a nan nutter. They won't get a nana nan nutter. They fucked this up, Lori. Listen to me, Lori. They fucked this up. They won't get a not a nan nutter. You heard that on Friday? Not a nan. Where Mike F? Not a nan nutter. Press 1. We finna talk about the Curtis Act. The Curtis Act, sir.
Mike.
Coffee and Kush TV. You on the air? What up?
What's up, Kev? This is Mike. Peace and blessings to the chat. Peace and blessings to you. Got a little information on the Vatican.
It's okay. Go ahead, man. Give me some information on the fucking Vatican.
All right, the Vatican. The Vatican is not what we think it is.
Okay. Okay. What is it?
No.
Okay.
Listen.
I'm gonna let you work. Let me say this. Let me say this because I ain't gonna get you up out of here. I'm gonna let you work because I gotta go get my Uber right now. Right, I gotta get my Uber Eats. But I find it very amusing. Before we get there, I gotta let y'all get this shit out too. So. Tell us all about it, bro. Tell us how we don't, how we know it ain't what we think it is. Go ahead, King. Go talk to us.
All right. Well, I don't think the Vatican is what we think it is, Kev.
All right, go ahead.
I think we spend too much time talking about the Vatican.
Go ahead.
We need to spend some time talking about Joe Biden and seeing what Joe Biden is putting into effect. Let me work. Joe Biden, hey. Come on, Kev. You laugh, you bullshit.
Go ahead, man.
Now, we need to spend some time talking about Joe Biden. The reason why I say this is because 1905, we discovered the Vatican, but that's not what we knew what the Vatican was.
Okay.
We also knew that we would get here one day, but we didn't know.
Get where, sir?
The Vatican.
You say get here one day. Get where?
We didn't. Where we at right now on Kev's YouTube channel? We didn't know when. We didn't know when, but we know we was going to get here one day.
All right, go ahead, King. You got my attention. Go ahead.
So goddammit. So due to the fact that we all here today, let's take this time to a moment of silence and praise God. Can we do that? Let's praise God. Everybody in the chat, I want you a moment of silence. Let's praise God. All right. Thank y'all for that. Thank you for letting me call in and tap in with you, Kel. Shout out and peace to you, brother, and shout out to the chat. Do some research on the Vatican. Peace and love.
All right. I knew that nigga couldn't hold no conversation. Most of these brothers really be in retarded classes. And they need help. Unfortunately, this is a university and an asylum, so we got to give these people their credit. Press 1. I realize they ain't got nothing else to do in their life but to have fun and play. In the world where everything has been stolen from a nigga and taken from a nigga, these are the reason why y'all prophets get killed. Because niggas like this. Press 1. Let me tell y'all something. Let me keep it a buck. This spirit right here, press 1. This is why the Russians and Germans and Jews and the federal government can kill niggas like me. Because they just want to play in the background. This is why. Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, Tupac Shakur, all of the greats, and that's small stuff. These are notables. The government is against these people and use individuals like him who are in spiritual decline to offset what brothers like myself are put here to do. Sorry, y'all. How the fuck I fall out my chair reaching? But look, niggas like that are only here to cause confusion in the highest order. I mean, some of these niggas really got that spirit where they gotta play. You see how I with them? Let y'all brothers, I want to see where his soul at. And to be honest, a lot of niggas a lot of these niggas ain't capable of being saved. They mind framed. They just caught up. Somebody said they play too much. They play entirely too much. That's why in the state of mind, they thought that shit was funny. Where I just reached over. I knew that was gonna happen. Kev fall out of chair. That happened to me every day. But a lot of these niggas, like the person who just called, their whole life is based on playing. To where they start thinking that's fun, that's cute. To sit and play 24/7, even when you're dealing with some new information. Some of the information is so critical to a person understanding, you must comprehend to see. I'd rather you sit there and don't say nothing than play. Because when you play, it's like your mind and your soul ain't taking information serious. So when you see it and play out in your real life, you be confused, confounded at it, with no understanding. Press 1. They think I'm doing this to play. I don't do this to play. I have fun glorifying God and letting y'all see how God has worked with me from being an individual who like to play all the time and thought I can just run this life playing, and the individual that's talking to y'all today is two different people. Press one, the person from the 70, 10th Avenue in Hyde Park, that's a Crenshaw in Hyde Park, 10th Avenue, 6419 Hyde Park Elementary, that's a different person than you see here today. So I can't, I understand, but at some point when you're 35, 40 years old, it's time to start taking and perceiving information correctly and having discernment of what's true and what's not. Because a nigga like that, he'll be a child dead in the sea. Dead, G. When Elijah Muhammad talk about dead, when these people talk about this, what they talk, the law, G. You dead, G. No knowledge of self, G. Dead, nigga. Press one. And they spend their life playing on the internet and trolling. So when life happens, G, they don't know how to grab life by the horns and succeed or believe in God to the point and have faith. When trouble strikes an individual like that, you know what they do? They make excuses. They don't hold themselves accountable for playing around, joking around. It's 500, 600 people here. People want to hear what's on your mind. Brian King and the other young brothers, the other young men who don't have no problem with how Kev talk. They know I love them, G. Can express themselves and find humor and knowledge and wisdom rather than the entertainment world. These niggas don't like shit like that. They need young niggas to be like them. Press one. Restricted, of a criminal mindset, a backstabber, setting time, playing with time. Don't worry, I'll get to truth tomorrow. I'll have time. So comfortable in life, they don't know when catastrophe hit, nigga. Catastrophe hit everybody, bro. It's how you deal with it. Him, you give that man 3-4 hours of pure knowledge and wisdom and say, run it back to me. He gonna say, man, I don't want to talk about that. I think we should focus on the Vatican. Man, I don't want to talk about that, bro. I want to distract you from what you doing. I like what you do. This is spirit. I want that so bad. I'm gonna try to distract this brother from what he doing, so he'll be on my level. And people get gratification out of that type of shit. And that's what's up. But it only lasts for so long. Like I said, the ha-has and hee-hees, that was cool. I came back, I ran outside, all type of shit. I came back, he ain't even there no more. Because in real life, he really can't even keep y'all entertained that long. It's different. I can sit up here and entertain y'all for 3 hours, nothing but jokes. Or I can do 3 hours of knowledge and wisdom of what I learned. I kill this internet Saturday Night Live type shit. Kill it. Every day I talk about these internet niggas in the rap community. Clout chasing my ass off. I can play too. But in due time. In due time. But let me get to this. This is a beautiful show. I'm glad that brother called in and did that. Just let me know. You got to watch these brothers. They think they're funny, but in real life, they cursing themselves. How you trying to stop somebody and trying to play with individuals who here to help you? That's why y'all always got y'all hands out. Because you spend your life playing and making fun of the people and making fun of the people who here to help. Press one. Look at Angela, Mrs. Walton Raji, 1.94. 3.4K views a year ago, and here we are. You feel me? And you playing. This a woman, G. This a woman, G. A female, nigga. A woman. That's why I'm not talking to you niggas. Because it's a woman, a black queen, G. trying to find herself and talk about the freedmen records, and the final roles are the citizens and freedmen of the 5 civilized tribes that's helping us figure this stuff out today. Did she cry about how many views she got? No. The truth gonna speak for itself. Press 1. I'm not saying she got all the truth. What I'm saying is, here's a sister trying to put it together, an elder sister. And what are the men doing? Acting like children, like kids who need to be taken care of, always playing, no God in them. They said, man like me, how he believe in God so much? Why he believe in? Let's go mess with him. Let's go mess with him. I'm telling you, brothers, you playing with fire, G. I don't know how many times I gotta show y'all niggas really pass out fucking with Kev. It's people that was on YouTube, they not longer here no more, G. There's people in their life in their lives that was trolling me a few weeks ago. They're no longer here, sir. I know you think it's a joke until you no longer here, my nigga. I told you, you be up out of here and Kev won't even get charged with no crime. Why? Because God is good to me. That's why. That's why. Y'all play with, I'll play with kids and I don't negotiate with terrorists, bro. Once it's a go, it's a go. I could care less about your life, my nigga, who just called into my show. That's a false life you have, G. Keep it 100. I don't care about the air you breathe, my nigga. I don't care about that. Now, one bit. God come and you won't wake up tomorrow, my nigga. I'll be right back up here praising the Lord. Press 1. That shit don't mean nothing to me. I'll just be real with my Democratic brothers who like to play all the time. The only niggas playing around in this world is you. Something my real dad taught me, G. You gonna wake up, bro, and all your friends gonna be dead. Then you gonna know I was telling the truth. That's what my earthly father told me, bro. Now you gonna see everything I taught you, son. Oh yeah, you can say whatever you want. When you get this age and you look back, you gonna all your friends is dead, G. All of them. So you can play, but all my homies is dead, nigga. All my friends. I do this for my niggas, G. Not you. You playing. You the type of niggas who get beat up in the penitentiary and shit. Wash these drawers, nigga. I'm a commodity. I'm needed, fool. All my friends gone, G. My dad was right. That sound destruction, your father's presence just been. A lot of y'all niggas ain't got no daddies in your life. I was on punishment a lot of the years of my life, so reading books and studying, that just came with being on grounded, my nigga. And really, a nigga, my parents kept me grounded now that I look back so I wouldn't join the gang. So God bless them for keeping me grounded in the house. I don't got to go outside to this day because I was grounded. Press 1. I don't got to entertain none of these niggas out here in this world. I don't feel the need to want to entertain you. That's a whole different feeling, bro. I want to hang out with you. I want to entertain. I want to talk about death with you. If it ain't about no business or something we can, a partnership that we can talk about numbers and progress in the world of social media and delivering this message of truth, sir, there's really nothing to say. Because there's niggas, they're doers, and there's niggas who playing, G. Let me tell y'all little niggas something. I don't even know why y'all laughing. Not y'all, but them niggas in the background. They be thinking they laughing and shit. Y'all women don't like little boys, G. Niggas who can't speak, bro. I'm going to keep it 100. They playing dumb to benefit you. They don't got to be stupid. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air.
Yeah, what's going on, Kev? This the same dude that just called.
I know.
In, like that.
I know who it is.
Okay, no, but yeah, hey, check this out though. At the end of the day, yeah, I'm bullshit.
Ain't no, I don't bullshit though. Ain't no end of the day. Tell me something about the Dawes Roll. Don't get in your feeling now because you stand convicted. Eat that. This is the end of your day. The new self, the new you, the one that knows shit is going to call in the next time. This old fake persona and playing around shit when a nigga giving you 3-4 hours of time, bro. I spend an hour, 2 hours before I even come on the air, so it's really 6 hours, bro. 6, bro. Y'all playing and taking a nigga for granted and wonder why a nigga just be on some, like, I really don't care about niggas' fake artificial lives like that. The only thing I care about is this truth, God, bro, and being a profitable, upstanding human being on this earth spreading truth. Other than that, all this other play shit, I can do that in my off time when you're not around. Who is this? You on the air?
It's the same person, man.
So why are you calling again? You supposed to be talking about dolls and the Freeman and acts in school. What you talking about?
Let me rap with you. I can't give you no information about that, bro.
That's because you're not paying attention. You playing around in school. You think I'm one of y'all. Right. I'm not, bro.
Yeah, I don't think you listen, you your own man, and you got a lot of good ass information. Ain't nobody knocking you, but at the end
so why
of the
you
day,
playing on my show? You don't call Star Show playing around? You don't call Sinetta Show playing around?
Oh, fuck Sinetta.
So why you calling me playing?
The $5 Indian.
So why you calling me playing?
Yesterday.
So why are you calling me playing, sir?
Yeah, because you a fucking duck with good ass information.
Oh, I'm a duck with good
information. I'm fucking with you. Don't be no. You a duck. You got good ass info though. Good info.
What's a duck, sir? What's that one? What's the new one?
You.
Oh.
You a duck.
I'm a duck.
But you got good ass information. I'm not gonna take none of that from you.
So what are you, sir? If I'm a duck, what are you? What are you? The piece of bread?
Hey, check this out though.
Hold on, sir. Hold on. Don't fast talk me. Take your time, sir. Take your time. Why am I a duck, sir?
My shit, and I put God first, bro.
Sir, why am I a duck, sir?
Damn, you was just on this bitch talking about some FYBJ Maine. You be throwing little duck shit in there. Like, come on, you be.
Sir, that's so I can relate to my audience to let them know I've been there and I'm on that. We can go there. I know what y'all watching. I said it's about disciplining oneself to know what he watching. I'm not just saying FYBJ Maine for nothing. I'm letting him know I see him. And don't take that loss as nothing. Get back to work and focus. That's what I'm talking about. What you talking about, sir? What you talking about?
Like I said,
sir, I really Instagram with FBG Duck, bro. I'm from South Central, so when he came to LA, bro, I really fuck with Chicago, bro. I'm not playing, bro. Niggas think I'm not playing, bro. Then why you call my show after 3-4 hours? You ain't got nothing to say. Say something, G. Let me know if you can be played with. I can tell some jokes with you because you paying attention.
Hey, I came in and really rap with you before.
Sir, I don't rap, sir. I do karaoke. There's a bunch of rappers out there that don't get paid and don't own their music. Cause I'm a Gillespie, bro. I'm not here for you, my guy. I'm not here to just be your therapist. If you want therapy session, $2,000 damn dollars, nigga. The fuck you want a therapy session with me for? Pay attention in class. Press 1. A duck is a lame, which Kevin. Listen, the only reason why I asked him what a duck was to see where his mind was. To see where his mind was. But these niggas scared, G. These niggas scared of Kev, the duck. Press 1. They scared to say what's in their heart, G. They scared. Let a true thug nigga see your heart, nigga. What you talking about? I'm a duck. What you on? That type of shit get you popped in your head in the back there playing around. What? I'm a duck for what? What? The ducks get shot. I'm a duck. Then these niggas gotta talk. You're not real, G. What you consider to be real is just blasphemous to gentlemen, G. I'm just be real, champion. That shit is for cowards, G. You couldn't look me in my face and say, I'm a duck, I'm a lame nigga, or I'm blessed by God to have this knowledge, nigga. You the only lame nigga walking around. Press 1. When I'm in LA, oh, my mama from Crenshaw to Western, to Normandy, to Central, to Broadway. You can catch me walking on any of these streets. I'm not Milk 7-4. And I'm not a gangbanger, but I'm not Milk 7-4. Facts. You can catch me in L.A., bro. Talking that, you can catch me at the weed shop, at the taco stand, anywhere. Press 1. That's the cold thing about it. My face is on the internet, but you know what's gonna happen? Y'all niggas be like, Kev! Y'all don't be really with this, use a duck shit. And when you see me in person, and then you see who I'm with, you like, oh shit, Kev is real. You fuck with them niggas? No, bro. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air.
You a bitch and a duck. Nobody fucks with you, man. Give Sarnetta his flowers on.
Shut up, punk. That's right. There you are. That's right. A whole click of them. Press 1. Whole click. I miss you guys. We on 4 hours and 12 minutes, and I miss y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I miss you. I ain't saw you. Heard about you in a couple days. Press 1. You niggas wish you was me. Check this flow out, though. Let's listen to the Freeman Records, the Dawes Roll, the Dawes Act, and the Dawes Project. Press 1. The Dawes Roll, the Dawes Act, and the reason, and the setup, and the collusion of that thereof. Okay? So when they say the Indians and all of this stuff like that is talking about you are the true Native American who things were stolen from, who they had to try to pretend to be just to become. Let's go.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the 14th episode, looking at the records, the stories, and the history of freedmen of Indian Territory. As you know, Indian Territory became, in 1907, the state of Oklahoma. I'm making this video in particular because I get many requests, many emails, and sometimes even phone calls from individuals asking how they can find out more information about their ancestors who were freedmen, because they found an ancestor who was on the Dawes Roll, and they're very enthusiastic. And what I've come to realize as I speak to some of the individuals, they'll tell me about their family, and I'll ask them, well, what town did they live in? What community are they from? And then they might say Macon, Georgia. Perhaps a town or city in Kentucky. Tennessee, one of the Carolinas. And I realize that people don't realize that individuals who are on the Dawes Roll, with the one exception of Mississippi Choctaws, which I will do a separate video on that as well. But basically, if your ancestors were from these other states, New England, other parts of the South, the name might be a name that you'll find on the Dawes Roll, but it's probably a coincidence. But we're going to take a good look at the Freedmen records, not just the roll.
You go to the Freedmen records, not just the rolls. Now listen to me. You go to the Freedmen records, you're going to see your names. Now listen to me. The sister just dropped some bars. You go to the, because you are a freeman. They are freedmen, but it's a play on words. Let's just simplify it. Your name is the English name. That's your name. You know how Sarnetta say the white man gave you that name. Well, that's because you're a foreigner. Hold up, son. Let me work. If you are a foreign person of melanated complexion, the white man, or that man, Russian man in power that identifies as white, gave you a name that does not belong to you. You get it? And they gave you not Christianity, Catholicism. Do you understand that? That's important for my Dominican, Islanders, my brothers and sisters and queens and queen kings from that way all the way back across the water. If you come from there, you got your name from us. And it was used to get you here. $5, niggas. Ticket. Todd, what's the cost of the ticket? Todd, tell us the ticket, nigga. $5, you get there. It's yours, D. $5, D. Easy work. This is too fun and easy. We got another hour. That's about it.
Because there is an entire set of records that document this history. So let's take a closer look so we can understand the Dawes role exactly and to find out what it is. We're going to look at, first of all, the purpose of the role. What is it? When was this created? But what are all of the records that reflect this really amazing history?
Them people didn't pay them $5. They paid them $5 for that ticket. Tell them, Si, to get their ass right here on that steamboat.
First of all, today, and I'm emphasizing today, the Dawes Roll is the base roll used for citizenship in 5 tribes: Cherokee, Choctaw, Chickasaw, Creek, and Seminole nations.
Now, each of these nations, Cherokee, Choctaw, Chickasaw, Creek, and Seminole nations are all Creole French. You got it? This is our world. This is our world. It's Creole French. Okay? They are putting themselves in history by way of 5 federalized tribes. Do you understand? They placed themselves by way of the Dawes Roll. You got it? And made themselves 5 civilized, federalized tribes. And then there's you. So they are the 5 civilized tribes, and you are the free man in North America. Do you understand? Sovereigns of the king, made free by way of common law, no jurisdiction of foreign banks, and that's why everybody want to come here, so they're not in debt and worked in debt bondage, so their families are not left in destitute by the Romanian, Romanov, Romany, Catholic, Orthodox, Christian, Catholic, Holocaust burning ass church. Press 1, hit the like button and subscribe.
However, when it was created, it was not created to give citizenship to anyone. No one had citizenship bestowed upon them in terms of their having been approved and having their name put on the roll. The purpose was actually to initiate a land allotment process. The name Dawes comes from the name of a senator from New England, from Massachusetts. His name was Henry L. Dawes, and he was a senator. Some people think, oh, it was named after some military guy in the Union Army. No. This man was a senator. He wrote the legislation that later became known as the Dawes Act.
Woo! I bet you he was Russian. I bet you he came by way of the Scouts. Press 1. Only thing missing in your brain from the Dawes Roll to the Dawes Act is Project Dawes. Press 1, where the name Dawes and senator ain't even real in Russia. Do you understand? Great. I love my class. Great.
Which was a process that he believed was going to bring a certain degree of lack of a better word, civilization? We hear that word.
That's right. Because now these 5 tribes would be what? Civilized. Let's take "ized" off the tribe thing, and it'd be civil. Civil, civil, C-I-V-I-L. Civil. You get it? Civilian, civil, upstanding. Remember your grandmas told you we stood them upright? that made them civilized. We civilized them. You ever never heard that from your great grandmama or your grandmama that's on the earth right now? Some of the most valuable wisdom you can get is we stood them upright, and we had no idea because of the pack that everybody got. That's what. But to be civil, that's what you're in right now. That's what made you a civilian, and all of these things. Go ahead.
But he felt that allotting land.
A lot of y'all think they civilized you and made you put on clothes because you was riding a horse with a handprint on the ass of it, shooting arrows while they riding around in steamboats across the water. Press 1. You across the Atlantic Ocean. Press 1. You on the back of a horse raising your arrow. Press 1. That's what they think civilized is. Yeah, you guys have lost your way in time immemorial.
Was going to be a process that was going to make this easier. Well, what the process was really doing was determining who was going to be eligible to receive allotted land.
I told you. Who's going to be eligible to receive allotted lands? That's lands allotted out for reconstruction. And you already know who did it. Todd, you know the Pan-American movement is my white friend. This is the white alter ego of Kev. You sent me the photos, sir, of all these white folks moving into this nation all at the same time. Free. Interest-free. Loans. We got y'all, man. Interest free.
An allotment of land.
You got to remember, this is all off the money that you're supposed to get back in pension. And when you come back from the military, you get the 40 acres and a mule. You get your land allotment. You feel me? And thus, you can pan that land, re-sign it when you pass away, give it to the kid, whatever it is to work out. But you actually have your piece of postal.
And then
what did Malcolm X say in the beginning of the movie Malcolm X? Denzel Washington says it. He says, they allotted us out. They allotted us out, and we had to go stay somewhere else.
Millions of acres were going to be then opened up and available so white settlers could come in, occupy the territory, and with time, the new state of Oklahoma would join the Union, which it did in 1907. There's an image.
It joined the state. Press 1, not the estate, left the estate and joined the federalized state. They became federalist.
It's right there of Henry Dawes himself. As I said, he is the one that wrote the legislation for the Dawes Act.
Now you can clearly see by the mustache, Cug got a Stalin mustache. Press 1. Y'all looking for the Hitler. I'm finna give you the Stalin. Press 1.
The new state of Oklahoma. But what Oklahoma would join the Union, which it did in 1907. There's an image right there of Henry.
They were trying to hide the Stalin mustache.
As I said,
making themselves look like some old cowboys running the cowboy district in 1703 or some shit. First of all, you gotta watch this Russian. He real smooth with his Abraham Lincoln clothes on. First one, we don't wear bow ties, but let's get to it.
That wrote the legislation for the
This is all a show.
But what was the purpose? I've mentioned something about land. The purpose was to establish a concept of private land ownership.
The purpose was to establish a concept of private land or corporate ownership in the tribes. Go ahead.
Prior to that time, the tribes owned the land in common. Everyone could use the land. Your cattle could go and graze as long as it was within the nation of which you were a part. Then it was common land. But the Dawes allotment process began to redistribute the land to the same people who owned the land, but this time and private parcels.
You heard what she said? She made it you got to get past the older sister. She said they sold it to the same people who owned the land. No, they wouldn't do that. They sold it, they privatized it, incorporated it, and now it's federally owned, and you can lease from us now. That's what they did. Do you understand? They took it out of the few families who owned by deed the land. Spliced it up, gave it free to small numbers of people, the allotments, and began their own country per se, using stolen allotted lands. That's it.
But what was the purpose? I've mentioned something about land. The purpose was to establish a concept of private.
You can't do this unless Mickey Mouse come in by way of corporations and buy up lands by way of theme park access, and you won't even know Disney own your shit because some old little guy will come and make it look like he's buying the land or this one, but in real life it's a conglomerate of nations. Press one doing something so illegal and anti-sovereign. It's a betrayal to George Washington.
Land ownership. Prior to that time, the tribes owned the land in common. Everyone could.
Sorry, ma'am. Yeah, the land was owned by the sovereigns in common law. Press one. I'm glad I'm here. I'm glad I'm here right on time. In common law. You still had boundaries, but it was large lands. Most people just went to work because they didn't own lands. Most people just got up, went to work. Unless you think you was a slave and think you could just wake up every day to go to the county building. It wasn't no fucking communist building back then. You got up, nigga, cut some trees, press one, make some pencils or something. Nigga, become innovative, bro. Become an upstanding gentleman. Press one. You don't fucking just be dirty begging for change. You hear me? Sachetta?
Use the land. Your cattle could go and graze as long as it was within the nation of which you were a part. Then it was common land. But the Dawes allotment process began to redistribute the land to the same people who owned the land, but this time in private.
No, she's not lying, but she's like grandma. You know, we got to listen to her because grandma's a gatekeeper. Press one, they got their little change, which was illegal. That's all. She ain't lying. You just got to know how to listen to grandma. Press one. Don't call your grandma a liar. She just, you don't want to tell you the whole
parcels of land. And depending upon your tribe or your enrollment category, would determine the size. In one tribe, maybe you got 60 acres. Another tribe, you got 120 or 160 acres. And in Choctaw Chickasaw nations, for example, you got 320 acres. So it varied from tribe to tribe. And we'll talk about that in just a little bit as well. But these private parcels of land, again, as you even see by that image that's reflected, open prairies.
And what they say, what did he say? We were parceled out. Malcolm X said these exact words. We were parceled out and had to move. So they actually moved them.
Again, people owned the land.
You know, like Trail of Tears. Like parceled out mean moved. Y'all gotta listen. The private part, moved.
But with suddenly,
niggas say we were parceled out. Your address is you.
This concept of
that's your jail number, your
land ownership. Suddenly, lands became fenced off. This is your parcel of land. This is your parcel of land over here. This is your neighbor's parcel over there. So things really began to change. A commission of individuals was appointed, and the commissioners, members of this board, of this commission.
So it's up to us to find the Dawes Commission, right? Now, we were just talking about the Dawes Commission. We took it a step further. We're younger. We got the internet. She got the internet, but our Twitter fingers work different, right? So that goes into the Dawes Commission, and that goes back to what we were discussing earlier about the other commission, the Russian commission, who was put over that hole, and look what comes up immediately. Immediately, that commission comes up. I'm going to show you guys as well.
Began a process that lasted over 10 years of talking to people, talking to the citizens, talking to the residents, and to determine who was eligible to receive a land allotment. And everyone, including infants and children, were given allotments.
Infants and children. Do you hear that? Infants and children were given allotments. Why? Well, your children are heirs to what? Anyway.
Of land.
So, and again, quite the controversy. If you're going to steal it from them, don't you need a bunch of infants and kids to show up in America?
Not like this. Not like this.
Well, I've been showing y'all. Bunch of kids and incubator babies showing up, getting citizenship so they can take over. This is what they was doing, y'all.
But we talk about the word citizenship. It's very important to understand that the Dawes enrollment process, the allotment process, did not give citizenship to the applicants. In most of the cases, the recipients of allotted lands were already citizens. So they were not a citizenship board. But their task, their charge was to create a list of people who are eligible for these land allotments and to place their name on this roll.
Wow.
Thus to enroll them.
Damn. This is the whole scheme G is right in front of us. We got to get these kids on these rolls. Now look at here, we can steal everything. This is the convention. Boy, Rigoberto, everybody up in this photo. Lord have mercy. What have y'all done upon this earth? Here I'm thinking we finna fight some big old Satan character with horns on his head coming out the ground. And lo and behold, that's one. The white pale horse.
Enroll them in the tribe in terms of membership or citizenship. A majority of them already had citizenship. So you don't re-enroll someone into something that they're a part of. Again, it's important to understand that. But it meant that if approved, they would have their name placed upon this roll. Now, the very first image.
Well, the reason why it's like a repatriatize. It's because you were expatriate. So if you were outrolled, per se, you needed to be re-enrolled. And she's tripping. She's like, well, if you was already citizens, no, it ain't them who were citizens. It was you. That's why they made you black. And our forefathers and queens and kings need to understand that. It was you the whole time who was already a citizen. And the slave narrative was just internment work. Bullshit. So it's not that our people lie. Remember, it's all a part of our understanding of what happened to them as well.
Page of what was called the final roll of citizens and freedmen of the 5 tribes, of the 5 civilized tribes. There's that word civilized again. But But it is important to understand that was their charge. The way it's used today is a different issue.
If you
initially,
listen to me. If you from over there and you ain't never had nothing, you come over here and you can be emancipated. You can wear clothes. You can dress appropriately. You understand law. You understand civil and superior court. You understand. This is the whole part. Look at the shape. They even shaved their mustache. Look, they look better than a Russian counterpart. They're dressing more English. Press 1. You see, citizens standing them upright, but they had devious plans from the go.
This is what it was.
I wonder what commission they were on. We talked about this Russian collusion of people here. We talked about the commission earlier today. You need to go back, rewind the class. You came in late. Press 1, we talked about the commission. It's the same commission on both sides, right, Mr. McIntosh and Bo Cat in the back? Somebody ain't paying attention.
Citizen of the Choctaw Nation by blood, you were placed on this part of the roll. Now, the final roll is a document that's well over 600 pages. 600
pages, family. Look at that. Callaway. They got Dan Callaway on the roll, and he think he an Indian.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Oh, my God, Dan Callaway on the roll. Why you think you're an Indian? Your name's sitting right here, bruh. If you don't get your knee-G ass back over you guys, I love all y'all, because get daddy's home, the teacher's here. Press 1. Can you say daddy's home, home forever? And I know you've been waiting for this moment all day. Dan Callaway, your daddy's home. Facts, nigga. I am your father.
184 or something like that. And it's a standalone document that was also submitted to Congress as well. You can also look at this final roll. Copies of it exist on the National Archives website. If you were designated as a freedman of any of
these. My goodness. Ida Washington, Charlie Washington, press 1. Look at this. Melvina, look. Samson, Ward, Solomon, Emma, press 1. Look at the Warner. Look at the Ware family. Press 1. George Ware. Look at them, bro. Look at everything they took. Press 1. They took everything. Look at them. They got everything. If this was First 48, y'all niggas would be turning around, putting your hands behind your back. Because, sir, we got motive. We got who you really is. And we got us right here trapped on a damn wall. Press 1. Don't tell me what your last name is. I know ya. Look at that. Walker. Look at him. That's they don't took all the Walkers. Look, Walkers and Washington give wards. Look.
5 nations. Freedmen being individuals who had been once enslaved. Then this is the page or an image of what the page would look like if you were freedmen. Now, yes, there is.
Well, they was taking names and say this is going to be all Choctaw freedmen. This is going to be all Choctaw right here. Yeah, we need 5 ways to break this shit down.
Different. You look at those by blood, you see lots of things. Age, you see gender. You see also something called blood, a column there. And of course, whatever their card number was. With freedmen, you see something different. With freedmen, you see simply, you don't even see age there. You have to go to another record to find out what their age was. But you see simply their name and their roll number. But the question will arise, well, didn't some of the freedmen also have blood from people in the tribe of which they were part? Yes, they did. Many did. But it was not recorded on the final roll, which, of course, is a different issue and has caused a lot of conflict.
This is the biggest, this is the greatest information never told. This is the greatest heist of American, real, true, colonial, organic Americans. Gold, back to Russia, back to Romanovs. This is the whole thing. This is this is the Jubilee. What you talking about? This is everything.
Certainly in recent years. But it's still important to understand this set of records so you can utilize them well and find your family story. Now, exceptions, yes. The major exception was that pertaining to Chickasaw freedmen. Chickasaws were among individuals in these tribes, the 5 tribes, that one will find people of African descent who were enslaved. Many of the tribal leaders, if not a majority of the tribal leaders especially, had been slaveholders by the time of removal, and then in those years all the way up until the time of the Civil War. All of the tribes signed the Treaty of 1866, and all, with exception of the Chickasaw Nation, did adopt the freedmen and give them citizenship. The Cherokee, the Creek and Seminole gave them citizenship very, very quickly. As early as the late 1860s, pretty much the freed people were given citizenship and were recognized as citizens. The Choctaw Nation there was a resolution submitted to the Tribal Council in 1883, and it was finally ratified and approved in 1885.
Now check this out. None of this ain't got shit to do with Afro-Americans. None of it. By that time, you had cities, towns, governments already around the whole America. Hit the like button and subscribe. 1886, 1898, Wilmington was overthrown. That had already been a thriving. It was towns before and after that was destroyed. So our whole conception of how we even perceive history is distorted because nobody knows this Indian story is just a way that they nationalized themselves and left you out. The whole equation. Out of citizenship. See, you died on the Dawes Roll. You became black. You were reclassified.
And that was when Choctaw freedmen were officially adopted and obtained citizenship. The Chickasaw Nation did not, even though they had signed the treaty to do so, they did not adopt the freedmen. They had no voting rights. They were not citizens of the nation, although they had lived there. They had arrived during the migration, during the forced removal. They also had arrived.
Interesting, right?
Had arrived, just as those enslaved by Cherokees and Choctaws.
Enslaved by Cherokees and Choctaws and all these fake Indians.
The Chickasaw Nation did not, even though they had signed the treaty to do so, they did not adopt the freedmen. They had no voting rights. They were not citizens of the nation, although they had lived there. They had arrived during the migration, during the forced removal. They also had arrived, just as those enslaved by Cherokees and Choctaws and Creeks and so on. However, they were not given citizenship, but there was also an effort to have them removed. Let's send them off to this area of the territory known as the Leased District. That's L-E-A-S-E-D, leased. There was some territory that had been leased.
Unbelievable. So, are you wearing Indian clothes while these people are dressed up, going over suits and fine steamboats? As I told you, even the World's Fairs of that time, you were dressed nice at the Negro World Fair. Press 1. Yeah, this slave thing was just that of the World Fairs. So, taking this, with a grain of salt, if you got ears and eyes, you can see exactly what I'm saying.
But many did not relocate. They stayed where they were because that was their home, and because so many did remain, it was determined when this allotment process began that yes, okay, Chickasaw freedmen will get allotments. They were still not citizens, but they were going to get allotments. And the reason why this point is being emphasized is because in the case of the other tribes, they had to prove that they were citizens. They had to prove that they had a tie. Now, the Chickasaw freedmen did have to prove that their slaveholder or former slaveholder of either themselves or their parents were Chickasaws, but they themselves did not have citizenship to prove. Whereas freedmen in the other nations did, because their names had appeared on earlier citizenship rolls. But with Chickasaw freedmen,
now that's what the Indians were saying. It was like, wait a minute, we got land here. No, not if you ain't got that paperwork. Where's your name at? Yeah, the federal government ain't recognized y'all. That's where they get these small arguments from to block you, because they know. I mean, the Indians, the so-called civilized tribe, they know that's you. They just don't want to give you what's owed to you, because they are replacing you. Those names with their blood is nowhere around here. If you test the DNA of so-called Native Americans, they will come up positive with Koreans, Filipinos, Japanese, and the rest of the Pacific Islanders out there in the world. Facts. And not one of their names outside of America got nothing to do with an English name. They ain't got no business being on no rolls with no English name. Do you understand? No way at all. They Native American, Pacific Islander, Asiatic, Korean, Japanese, Filipino. You are not Native American, sir. They took these names and applied this to them. So they're sitting on, the Native Americans are on leased federal land. They're not even free. They're not even sovereign. The story ain't even real. They just get the benefit of it because the truth is, you're still asleep. The true people of the land who allotted lands were stolen from are just sitting around black in law, letting everybody trample over them. That's what I'm telling you, black men. And the only thing these brothers can do is get up here and troll me. We working on our 4 hours and 49 minutes, and the only thing they can do is get up here and say, F you, Kev, and troll like little children, like little kids. Press 1. This is I'm so real. That's why when I leave this internet, I'm back sleep. I'm gone.
Holder was indeed Chickasaw.
Got to get rest for tomorrow.
To be also eligible for land. So how did they prove it? What was the proof?
What was the proof?
Well, it's very interesting because everything was also not absolute 100%.
I told you, don't make excuses. I don't make excuses. The proof, listen. The proof was a picture and you went next to your cousin. That's the proof. A Negro in the picture.
Point out that first of all, there were some people who were designated as freedmen or freedwomen.
$5.
But they had never been enslaved. So if you've never been enslaved, you've not been free because there was no need. But unfortunately, many people who had been free, even at the time of their arrival, can think of a case of Caesar Brunner, founder of the Brunner Band, leader in the Seminole Nation. He was born free. He was not enslaved. Yet, he was put on the roll as a freedman nevertheless. So there were some things that were not absolute and were not 100% handled, perhaps, in a clear way that many of us would consider to be fair. But nevertheless, this is still what it is in terms of what those records are. But what was their proof? Well, in many cases, there were some leading men in the community who were allowed to come in and to vouch for or to speak for in some cases.
Advocate for. Press 1.
And you'll find that in some of the interviews that remain, where individuals came in after the applicant spoke, then someone else would be sworn under oath. Do you know this person? Have they been here since 1866? Oh, yes, this person came on the removal with us.
Told you. So that's why they needed foreign blacks to do what?
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Oh, thank you. Oh, yes, thank you. What do they need the foreign blacks to? Huh? Hey, bro. You need to verify, bro. You verify he been here since 17? His great-great-great-grandpappy. Huh. They just right there, writing it down in our face. Oh, yeah. Good job, North African buddy. Thank you. Here's you. Thank you. You go home. All right, next. You got one too? Bring him in over here. You ain't nobody with you? What you got? A picture? Oh, that's you and your cousin? Put your hand up like this. Do you swear to God that you about to tell me the whole truth that that's your nigga cousin right there? Oh, this my brother. First one, this my brother, my great-great-grandfather. Oh, yes. He was here a long time ago. Yeah. My Negro friend. So, white balls. Put your arm down. You're right. Write your name right here. Your name is, what's your name? Oh, I found you right here in the Walker area. That's right. Here you go. George Walker. You're right over there at the casino. Good job. Right. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air. What up?
Hey, what's up, man? I was checking out your show on YouTube, and I was trying to give you some little things to try to for the future and shit.
I ain't got no future in nothing. Ain't no future in your frontin'. Press 1. You feel me? You feel me, chump? You feel me, chump? Ain't no future in your frontin'. Press 1. I'm the best presidential candidate ever. Ain't no future in your frontin', sir. Press 1, nigga. I gotta. Ain't no future in your frontin', sir. Back to the script, though.
So they had individuals to speak for them. In other cases, there were freedmen leaders who also vouched. Freedmen leaders who were known by tribal leaders who
man, don't make up stuff. We were destroyed at this time. We were being flooded out. We know the stories now, Grandma. You don't have to overfool us with time immemorial jargon, okay? They only exist in time immemorial. This affliction here is not in time in memorial. Press 1. Why are you telling me about some civilized Indian tribe when they just stole everything?
Accepted as verifiable witnesses who could vouch for many of the applicants.
That's all they wanted.
And you even find some of their testimonies in some of those applications.
Ooh, make sure we find them testimonies. I bet you this testimony sounds something like this in audio format. I reckon this property, and he's been here this whole time, and that estate right there is all his. Cows and houses, everything on there, even me. I'm your boss, right? Yeah, this is my boss, right, y'all? Press 1.
Jackets. And of course,
look at this guy.
By the way, I am going to come back to this image in just a second. But there are other images. You'll see them talking to the commissioners. And it was a process that went on, as I said, for more than a decade to determine eligibility for enrollment on this list to receive a line.
That's the colonel. That's KFC.
Here's an image that's taken.
They beat you with the colonel. That's the KFC man.
Decade to determine eligibility for enrollment on this list to receive allotted land. Here's an image that's taken, thanks to the Oklahoma Historical Society, of the commissioners, this body of individuals who really sat down and examined the applicants over those years. Now,
so the commission was saying who was and who wasn't, what was and what was, and it was all about retrieving the property of what? The properties of what? Those who lost everything. Remember, you had soldiers go off to what? War, World War I, World War II, all of the wars pretty much, who are entitled to this. This is part of emancipation. Doing your country service is a part of the emancipation process. I tried to tell y'all. And I told you, when you get emancipated, you get allotted land, right? This is all sovereign. You are free. Your debt has been paid to what? Society. You know how to. You're an upstanding citizen. And now you're ready to meet a wife and get a home and get this land and enjoy freedom forever and ever. Now, how that look to them way across the water? I'm trying to tell you, like a meal. That's what it looked like.
If you recognize this is an image of Chickasaw freedmen. And in the foreground, you see some freedmen, and information's being recorded by the stenographer in the front at that desk. Towards the back, you do see some people. You see, if you look closely, it looks as if someone may have been an intermarried white citizen. And you see some Native people in the back and other members or staff.
Look like a, ma'am, it looked like a stage photo, ma'am.
The commission.
Okay, that's what it looked like.
But see those three gentlemen on the right near the wall? Three men sitting in suits very quietly, sitting apart from the applicants. What was their role? Who were they? What was their role at this hearing? Well, actually, they were a part of leaders from the Chickasaw freedmen community.
Wow.
They had been selected at a special convention that
took like a little African, a Turk, and a white man with blackface.
Place in 1898. I believe this convention was held at Dawes Academy in Berwyn.
1898, huh? Ain't that some shit? When the overthrow, when the coup d'etat was happening.
But see those
ain't
three
that something when you know history?
Gentlemen on the right near the wall. Three men sitting in suits very quietly, sitting apart from the applicants. What was their role? Who were they? What was their role at this hearing?
They were my Moors brothers.
Well, actually, they were a part of
the 5 tribes
from the Chickasaw freedmen community. They had been selected at a special convention that took place in 1898. I believe this convention was held at Dawes Academy in Berwyn. And
This is some World Fairs indoctrination type shit. Now that I got my time frames up, look at the windows all closed up. Man, this don't look right, G. This is some World Fairs. That bet. Hold up, G. That better not be that paper. Hold the fuck up.
Had decided they wanted to have some representatives from the freedmen community to be present at the hearings of the Dawes Commission. They knew as Chickasaw, certainly people, they were afraid of what could happen or could not happen to them in terms of their being approved. But people who had been there since the late 1830s and 40s, they...
Did you hear what she just said? Oh.
Not like this. Not like this.
Did you hear what she just said, y'all? Lord have mercy. Boy, we on a roll. You know, just in case there was on some coup d'etat, 1898, coup d'etat, paper genocide, Dawes Road, full effect, G. This shit is in full effect. This shit is the overthrow of your people, just like I told you. It is the coup d'etat to paper genocide you out of history, to steal your name, listen, and to give it to German, Russian, Polak, Denmark, Swedish folk in return that you become the commodity and the debt bearer to their expenses and not the other way around. I said the debt bearer, the debtor to their expenditures. So they forever keep you, and you gonna wonder why these people can bounce around these countries like this, go to school and get free this and free engineer, go to universities, and they goddamn. This is how they steal the resources, still stake money right out your bank, right out of your, take loans right out your government to go to what? Germany to feed friends in exchange for, but you ain't never got your return on nothing. This is world fair. This is bullshit. Oh my goodness. They stole your name, your land, this is your children's name, your forefathers' name. They stole them and put them on a balance sheet. These motherfuckers open up whole straw men out of the dog. Each role, each name got a anti-person attached to it. Got a straw man. Do you understand what that means? They are breaking this shit down right at this. Why you are messed up to this day. They got you beat mentally. But I'm the grand chess player. Coffee and Kush TV on the air. Go ahead.
What's going on, Kev? Water World.
What's up, champ?
Man, nothing, just been in the back of the classroom, just learning.
Go
he couldn't even call in, just been learning. But like you, man, I don't know how you do this though, man. Because you basically said it too, like these Germans, these Russians, these Polands, all of them, right? Like if you check it out, like they said, who runs the media and entertainment and stuff? Kanye said who he said it was, right?
Yeah.
But if you look at that stuff, they run all that. That means they got all the money, right? They got unlimited resources. And then you check out which European nation has all the money? It's the Germans. The German nation, then you got the France, the little chart that you put up, France, Russia, Germany, and then you said something so cold where does all the money come from? And like it comes from the U.S.
Yes,
because the U.S. has the highest GDP, and then they trickle all this money to all these countries because you said this like 2 years ago they signed the treaty. That's why they're going to keep on getting replenished with all this money. They took our identities, like
and
you
they
said,
just keep
because now
siphoning through. It's a money scheme. It's a perpetual. What's the triangle? What did Jay-Z and them throw up? The pyramid scheme.
Yeah, the pyramid. Yeah,
oh yes.
It's a big old pyramid scheme. Then you look at what's that? I know the Saudi Jews and stuff. They all German descent. I thought y'all was killing off the Jews. So why all this? If y'all killing off the Jews, well, just logically, it means that this nation is going to be deprived. If they're deprived because you killed them all off, how the hell are they running Hollywood, the media, and all that? Where are they getting all this money from? If they're deprived, and then we look at who's really deprived.
The only people who look like they've been destroyed is the African American.
Is the African American, but look how God worked though. How you say we already got our reparations. We're the number one consumers of anything. So this money ain't coming from nowhere. This money, we know how to get money. It's not you saying it, the land. Learn how to get your land. Instead of buying cars, clothes, and jewelry, learn how to buy some land. Because
I'm not even talking about learning. Ain't nobody owning nothing right now.
No. Yeah, exactly, because we can't own nothing because we got okie doke. By what you're showing us right now with the dog,
you can't own nothing. You with them.
You can't own.
So you have to be rebirthed. You can't own nothing.
And then we're looking at all these nations that's like look at all the European nations. All the nations that you said today, honest to God, okay, they all top tier in economy.
They all white in our world, aren't they? Ain't that who Tariq Nasheed and them call white people, right? Which is consist of all nations of the 5 tribes, or let's just say the American Jews or the American Native American. Same thing, bro. All federalized immigrants nationalize themselves with your name, as I said before.
As you said, that's what I'm saying. And then you keep on Germans. You keep on saying Germans and these Russians, and they right and France and France. How your little bitty country?
So let me
got all these resources?
Let me get this straight. If a Russian changes his name into English, he can fucking launder money back to Russia and change himself back to being Russian and come to America and be Teddy Roosevelt, then go back be the Prince of Baloo in Russia. This is
right.
Theft of the highest order, and this land allotment. This is proven to be that this is all. I see God got me here to prove the biggest fraud case of all time. That's why I'm the fraud department. It's the biggest L ever. Go ahead.
Even when you just said that, look, you go to Russia, become a Russian oligarch. You go to the UK, you become a lord or a bishop, or a high title, or someone with value.
That's right.
You go, even with France, they all got monarchies. How you all got monarchies, and you guys are the ones that's known as savages and beasts and stuff? Like, where did you get civilized?
Where did you get this from? I told you the Holy Grail was stolen from right here. The Magna Carta was stolen right here. The bloodline of the kings and queens is right here, still alive. And in case you don't know, ghetto black children still grow. We coming back for everything they owe. That's facts.
And even like
that's words quoted by the great Tupac Shakur. Go ahead, King.
God bless Tupac. Even when you said like you could be talking about all this other nonsense going on, all this hip hop and stuff.
Facts.
But you don't, man. It's like that's the reason why you don't, man. Because like your calling is something higher, Ted. And then I go through YouTube. You know, I troll. I'm like, they all mimicking Kev. Like I'm talking about from layered videos. Kev talked about this. 3 years. This is 3 years now. It's not 2 years no more. With the layered videos.
The layered videos with Jay Prince. Everybody on some wannabe. Right. See, when I come back, just watch. I'm gonna quote Tupac. When I come back, just watch. Watch how niggas did me, bro. And just watch. When I hit these streets running, don't try to be my fucking friend. I'm taking over the internet with hip hop conversation, late night with the. I don't want to hear no 1090 Jake is my friend. All this blue wow. He fucking up hip hop and all this goofy shit. Go ahead, King. I'm just flowing to those battle rap YouTube niggas that's out there watching the show. Go ahead.
No, but it's like everything that you said, though, bro. That's something that's happening all in real life time.
Facts.
Like these fools is talking about stuff. Oh, I mean, it's important. Yeah, we want to know. Conspiracy is cool. You know,
that's cool. Conspiracy is real fun. Yeah, that's fun.
But Kev was like, nah, this is how they keep you distracted. They got a whole bigger play going on over here, and we over here talking about takeoff and layer videos and stuff. And now, like how you showed us with Mickey Mouse and Disneyland, these are all made up characters.
Facts.
We don't know if these fools are actually getting killed off for intellectual property.
You don't even know.
You know what I'm saying?
You don't know if Extension is King Von. You don't know if this nigga's that way. You don't know if Offset is really the other nigga they killed 2 weeks ago down in Texas. You don't know what game is being played.
You don't know what
you Offset. That's why. You worried about the male-female altercation down there in Mexico when you don't know who these people are. I don't know nothing.
You don't know them.
Only thing I know is the truth, the word of God. They don't look like no godly behavior that they was down there doing in Mexico. Sad for the family, but that is nothing I should be paying attention to in my life as I stay focused on righteousness. Go ahead, King.
And then you see, like, bro, they all going down. You know why they hung Epstein? All these folks is Epstein in hip hop, And like Epstein just brought out to where these nations are connected, how these nations are connected, because he used every form of everybody government in this whole little scheme, right? So like that's how you know like they all connected, because they all parts of the government, all trying to plot on the people. Kev already told us this. They plotting on you.
They was already plotting on the whole thing. That's why all the rappers came out and supported the vaccines, and they thought they was about to kill everybody. Lil Wayne was out here doing videos talking about God bless America, showing everybody dead in the theater with needles in them and all type of shit. But guess what? The good guys got us. That's right. The good God is good, boy. Oh, black people. Oh,
like you got because you know you've been on for a couple hours, right? And I'm listening when you talking to old boy.
Something, man. They try to get us up out of here, bro.
Nah, that's when you old boy trying to hate on Trump.
Genocide on us right now, bro. And Plies and them was all laughing in our faces. Plies, they was all with
they ain't laughing no more.
Juvenile, nigga, all of them. That's why I let it go. I said, these niggas will kill our families. These niggas,
they don't got no best interest.
Do you know how many people lost their families, bro, in the health industry 2-3 years, 4 years, 5 years prior to that shit even coming? Who's to say they wasn't even already doing that? And they playing with our lives with the corporations. They saying keeping us in slaves with some old fake ass Black Lives Matter movement. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air? Go ahead, King.
What you say about them vaccines, Kev? That's Lucifer race, right? You got enzymes called Lucifer, so you know you're gonna get sick already, right?
But it ain't even about getting sick. It's about the deception in it, Water World.
Yeah,
it's about the deception and what it take. That niggas will try to go along with the pharmaceuticals to get paid, bro. That's why. That's what I'm talking about. These entertainers, bro, they will go and line themselves up with the pharmaceutical business to sell you promethazine, bro. This should have wiped you out, bro. This should have stopped your heart. This should have stopped you from breathing, bro.
Ain't that Red Cross?
You tell me.
That's what you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because everything that you're showing us, bro,
that
that's
was
what the Germans did.
The Asians was running this whole thing, bro. Niggas was going up in there getting doctor slips, going straight to the doctor, getting full capsules of promethazine, bro.
No, I understand they there, but I was like, when I get to where they Red Cross, what you've been showing us with the theater of war and what the Germans, Russians, they experimented on people. That was their whole thing. Like Corona and all this was nothing but an experiment on the people.
No, that wasn't no damn experiment. That was attempted genocide. Ain't no experiment. Wasn't never no experiment. The experiment is the cover up. It's to scientifically annihilate my race, my people. The science. Say it with me. The experiment to scientifically. The scientist Kevin Samuels scientifically prove that you are incompetent and you can't think and you need to be exterminated. They're going for Darwinism.
Yes, you showed us that. Remember when you showed us the tomb?
I remember what I showed. I just want the people to verbalize the conversation. I know what I'm teaching.
You showing us like in real life time. Look at history's repeating itself right now and again. They had us in catacombs and tombs now. Back then, now look what they're doing to you right now.
What's that?
Putting you back in the hole. Ain't nothing changed. They running the same play over and over, and now they want to do another.
Go sit down, Water World. You trying to hit me. Nigga, stop trying to hit me and hit me. Press 1, you trying to hit me. You just playing, G. I know what I said. Stop trying to hit me and hit me then. Come on. Fight, nigga. It's going to prove y'all in class paying attention. Fight. You've been here since the beginning. You ain't gonna get nowhere fighting like that. You out there like Cuba Gooding Jr. No. South Central where he was swinging around at the wall, ain't hitting shit. Press 1. Nigga, I'm out here catching bullets with my bare teeth and swallowing it and shitting it out. Press 1. After a bag of hot Cheetos. Press 1. Stop playing with me. It's women out here right now with super knowledge. Coffee and Kush TV on the air.
Hey, cuz, it's Journey.
Talk to me, Journey.
Hey, I had said that when she said that special convention, that's what made me instantly think of the World Fairs. Now, I don't know everything.
Come on, Queen.
I was just thinking and wondering, and I wanted to ask you, do you think, now I don't know how the whole process, now, because she gave us a location of where they went to this special whatever convention it was.
That's right.
But do you think that it was a possibility that it was a requirement for them to give up certain information to get into the World Fair? I'm just taking a wild guess here.
Of course, it was a requirement to get the World Fair. Wasn't no. After they took hold of this was a requirement. Yeah, you give up everything. To me, it was like the asylum.
Okay, I just want. That's the only thing I had a question about.
Shell-shocked individual coming back from war or something like that. They up in there. I mean, don't people get taken advantage of to this day, even at banks?
Absolutely, absolutely. You're right. And then I was like, so you said, yeah, it was a requirement. So when she was speaking on the fact that, you know, they had these people vouching for them, I'm trying to figure out, are these our people or are these people that came back that they are assuming in positions? But for me, it's kind of like difficult to say that, especially when you have a huge number of people. But then again, we don't all know each other like that.
Check this out. I'm just speaking. I'm not saying nothing. But groups like the Garveyites and the thing that they were doing, those individuals at that time could be those individuals sitting there, which would be black people in association, black Italians.
Right. So when she had those three men on the right-hand side, first of all, I was thinking, how does she even identify these people? But that's why I was trying to look at their features.
You know, you know them Easter stars be knowing, they just be throwing us off. She wouldn't even brought up the coup of 1898 or none of that. She know. But I just want these sisters, these older sisters to know, ain't no playing these young black males to this extent. We can see through the deception. So ain't no need to sit and let the queen, the future queens, sit under the authority of Ursula thought process, which is destroying everything. Go ahead.
Okay, no, that was it. That's all I had to say. I ain't gonna hold up. I'm going back to class.
Thank you, Queen. And you said enough. You see that? She said enough right there. You know what that looked like? Could that have been at the World Fair? I don't know why it got me thinking. God put it in your head. That's why. World Fairs, remember? Everybody went, remember? Only 200,000 of your people went, though. Remember, God said he going to save a remnant. I said only 200,000 of your people made it out. 300,000, y'all playing catch up. Yeah. You said genocide? La 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 la, la 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 la, Elmo's world. I don't hear none of that. Genocide? Somebody say genocide? I know they got genocided over there. Let's get them. Press 1. Puppet government made up by characters in your brain. We just found Theodore Roosevelt 10 goddamn times. That's 5 different personalities, 5 different motherfucking nations that could have been civilized by him. Press 1. I didn't even know I had that many 5s to come in. It just be flowing. It just be flowing. I'm so simple, y'all. I gotta understand. This camera, come on, it's time to go. We gone. That's what it is, fam. I'm so simple. Lord have mercy. He just stole everything.
Certainly wanted to see that their individuals, their compatriots, their people, their kinsmen would receive their allotted lands as well. Now, that convention of 1898, some of those papers do exist, and I was able to find some of these papers at the National Archives. I was at Archives 2 in College Park, Maryland.
Listen, guys, we gotta get on this. We're behind, but it's good. I know Taj is like, what is this? Woo!
And some of the resolutions in the official papers from that convention, that it was said, it was resolved, one of the resolutions was that they decided to elect some men whose duty was going to be to attend the sittings of the commission. In other words, they wanted to sit there and to make sure that people were being interviewed and were going to receive their allotments as well. And of course, you see the names of certain individuals. You see In fact, on this image, you see Charles Covey. You see Henry Gaines.
Charles Coffey.
Max Stevenson. I almost said Mark. Max Stevenson, Solomon McGilvery, Nelson Eastman. And of course, later, Nelson Eastman's name was stricken and Samuel Jones was added.
Then that's a lie. That's fucked up.
Shame.
Wait a minute.
Shame.
That's a lie. Ma'am, that's called forgery. Ma'am. Sir. Press 1. That's forgery. Ma'am, this is proof.
But these were leading men in the community of Chickasaw freedmen because theirs was a unique situation.
Incredible.
Again, freedmen from the other nations were citizens of their respective nation. So they certainly wanted to ensure that if nothing else, by the time this process ended, they too would be allotted land. The Dawes hearings, they went on for years, and they went on throughout the territory.
Look at them fake-ass pop-up balloon houses that they got. They not fooling me. Them old made-up-ass, Red Cross-ass tents. And what type of flag is that? What type of made-up malarkey?
This is an image from the Oklahoma Historical Society showing the encampment of the Dawes officials in Ardmore.
Oh, they fucked us good. Oh yeah. Woo. Oh yeah, this what the captain was. Yeah, that's what I did it at right here. You see that? That's what we was here, bro. Bro, you see the camp? Bro, we was here in 1603, bro. Check this out. Bruh. Come on, y'all. We've been in class all day. This is sad that we believe this. We believe this. Now, as children, this is so fun and like, oh yeah, we'll believe it. Fine, that's what y'all was. But nigga, I'm a grown ass man, bruh. Ain't no way that's a settlement. Ain't no fucking way, bro. This is not happening, bro. Not like this. I know y'all American history ain't this fake.
But they were all over the place. In fact, the building you're looking at there, this is in Tahlequah, which is the capital of the Cherokee Nation. This is known as the Dawes Commission Building. And this was another one of the hearings.
Boy, they came out that bitch dressed like a motherfucker. Look at this. Boy, they fine now, ain't they? They don't look like them little Irish and East Indian immigrants with funny hats now, do they? Press 1. I bet you they didn't. Look at this shit here. You went in black. It was a bunch of black people. You came out white. Press 1. Who said that? He said the Indians went in black, but they came out white. Press 1. Lord, Lord have mercy.
But of course, if you lived in the nation and the hearing was taking place...
Would you say they borrowed this from Disney? More than likely.
Tahlequah, but you lived further up country in Bonita or Nowata, you maybe had to travel a day, 2 days, maybe 3 days on a wagon to get to the hearing site for your interview.
Oh, my goodness. You had to travel days to even get to a hearing, to even get to your land.
Together, there were 14 allotment sites throughout the territory.
Lord have mercy. That's not enough. It was 50 internment camps. It was over 50, 60 internment camps here in America for us. Lord have mercy. Y'all had 14? Lord have mercy.
Where these interviews took place. And freedmen were present at all of these allotments.
Miss, don't make up stuff, Grandma. Just keep rolling.
Now, the question arises. Well,
somebody said pop-up buildings. There you go, Garwood. Say something.
Don't these Dawes records reflect other states? No, with one exception. As I said, a separate discussion I will put forth on Mississippi Choctaws. But beyond that, the family had to oftentimes prove that they had been there by the 1860s. And those individuals who have found ancestors' names on the Dawes roll, but the family has no tie to what became Oklahoma, that's probably a coincidence. There are no applicants from Georgia or the Carolinas or Kentucky or Tennessee or other places that were placed on the Dawes roll.
Ma'am, stop lying. They didn't become the states until the estate was broken down. Okay, Grandma? Okay. Let me tell you, little sister, something. Don't take after these old ass women, bro. We don't believe our grandmothers that much, yo. Come on, G. Come on, sister. Come on now. Just right here in this area.
Now, let's look at the main records.
Come on, Grandma. We love y'all, but damn, y'all be bullshitting. And that's why we be fucked up in them streets. Because y'all be bullshitting.
Main records that really reflect the Dawes records. Notice I'm saying records and not roll. Well, the main records, there are four critical record types. They're the enrollment cards, they're the application jackets, they're the land allotment jackets, and of course the final roll, which everybody talks about. Oh yeah, he had a roll number, he's on the roll. But the roll is going to just give you a list of names. That doesn't tell you about the people. And if you're doing your family history, you want to know about the people. Enrollment cards. You see the enrollment cards here, and each nation had a set of cards.
Miss.
But they also had the application jackets. You find interviews.
Miss, let's stop the malarkey. Okay, great info. This is an association with the federal government. So these names that the federal government, these names are stolen names. Stolen. Given to the 5 civilized tribes. The names of the freedmen are given to the names of what? Immigrants.
You find birth affidavits, sometimes marriage records. You find memoranda.
You were never horse riding Indian. That come from India. All that horse riding and Arabian night shit, that come from Saudi Arabia and stuff like that. East India. That's all them over there. The Moors. Okay?
You find numerous things in those application jackets. You also have another set of records, which is the purpose of the entire Dawes allotment process, the land allotment jackets. You find plat maps, you find certificates in many cases, and you also find interviews similar to the interviews that you find in the application jackets, although these interviews pertain to the land. Have you lived on the land? Have you made improvements on the land? And you find the legal description, which you can use that legal description today to find out where your ancestors' land allotment exactly was. Because sometimes you'll find if there's a family of 8 or 10 people in that household, remember, everyone got a land allotment, even the children. But sometimes they were not always contiguous parcels of land. Sometimes you may find one parcel of land.
And this is Texas here. Confederate flag on top of Italy flag. Press 1. You know why? I tell you. Confederate flag on top of Italy's flag. Or one of these foreigners' flags, family. These little state flags are all really flags of foreign nations. Facts. That's all it is. All your little state flags that y'all got, it's allegiance, are really company logos showing their allegiance to the corporation. You don't even have a free flag. And the free flag that you claim you have is infringed in maritime law with gold fringes around it. So how could you claim free when you're under the enslavement of Ursula and fucking Poseidon? Coffee and Kush TV.
Here, and then a child of the same individual over here, their land allotment is several miles away. So you do want to pay attention. Where did they actually get their land, and where was it? And of course, what happened to the land over the years, that's a different exercise as well. But of course, the fourth part of the Dawes allotment process are the final roles. The final roles. And you can see the final roles of citizen and freedmen of the 5 civilized tribes in Indian Territory. This is a freestanding document that...
Now wait. And the beautiful thing about this situation is, y'all, is you're able to go back in 5-year sequences and look at the future and see how it's going to affect those people of the time 10, 15 years after the Russian commission, after the diabolical robbery and theft by the so-called 5 civilized tribes of the freedmen's possessions. You're acting like it was like 4 freedmen. Freedmen and free men were all emancipated people of this nation. That's what it meant to be free. And that's what it meant to understand and be involved in government and common law. So you will know. Now you don't know what the fuck you fighting for in America. You don't know if you fighting for Antifa, the banks. You know what the fuck you fighting for. Because in reality, you're fighting. Your God is soulless. Your corporate state of mind is soulless. Everything you've been talking about is of the Dead Sea. Is not real. You feel me? And you've enslaved freemen. And you're the offspring of Russians and German. And not saying that you're not civilized, but you must understand that your fairy tale is our hell. And I think if you don't understand it, well, you will. You're going to. But the sooner the better for you. So you can understand, too, how a person like me can even grow into this type of mindset. It's all just, that's God. That's the other side of like God work. Yeah, I can be a dumb nigga and talk about dumb rat shit all day. Press one that nothing from nothing leaves nothing. Or I can really just tear into the lie. That's who I really am. Yeah, people be on conspiracies. No, I was thinking about conspiracies when I was 8, 9, 10 years old on punishment. Yeah, so don't ask me about 9/11. That's easy. Press one. They don't. You notice I ain't brought up 9/11, Tupac Shakur. I ain't brought up none of the conspiracy. I went for the gusto, the biggest conspiracy of all conspiracies. How the Russians and used Hitler as a scare tactic to rob and pillage the resources, the bank accounts, and the assets of African Americans in the 1900s. Why is that important to you today? Well, that's how everybody got a step ahead. Every person you see out there that's in America got their name from your ancestor who is dead under the sea. Not in the universe, in the sky, nowhere, looking down on you with avatar eyes, Stan Wakanda face. No, in reality, under the sea. And that's where you gonna be, under the sea. Because you gonna see just how fun it can be. So dumb ass right under the sea in the bottomless pit. Because you believe in Catholicism and the holocaustic behavior of these Polish, Romanovs, Romani, press one. This is easy. You have to wake up though, not me. You. Not me. I'm woke, and the people around me gonna stay woke. Trust me on that. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air.
Hi, Kev. This is Quiet Storm.
What's up, Quiet Storm?
Out of
What's
Riverside. Listen, this is what I've been telling you for the last few months of this discussion. I got every last one of those documents. But the sad part about those documents, I had the allotment of land, the plat layout. I have the actual testimony. I have
what testimony from what, sister?
From the Dawes Road. You know, they actually interviewed those people, my grandparents and great-grandparents. They have an interview, a testimonial that they wrote out on paper, like a stenographer does in court.
Right.
And they write that stuff down on paper. And as they're giving that allotment, and they asked them, one thing she did say a while back is that they gave them their own land. And you laughed. I thought it was so funny because I was chuckling myself because that is not something that was given to them. They owned it already. It was their land, and they asked him, "How long have you been living on this land?" My great grandmother would say, "All my life. I was born here." Then her mother. I got it on paper, Kev.
Go ahead, Queen.
I'm
listening to you.
I got their actual words on paper. And if I'm telling you a story, my name is not what it is.
No, I believe you. I believe you.
And I know you believe me. No, I know you believe me. But listen, I wouldn't lie to you. This is the truth. I've got the testimony where they spoke to the Dawes Commission. And they were in front of them, and they allotted the property out. They gave like 100, even to the babies, little kids. You know, the little children would get 160 acres, and the father and the mother should have her 100. But they would put them all together. And when you look at the layout of the plats, you would see that each family, they tried to keep them close together, but they had a lot of land.
Yeah.
But it was already there. It was already there. They had already taken their names and their identity and made them freedmen. They were actually citizens already.
That's right.
But they took that away from them and made them freedmen, and then they put them on the rolls so they would not be entitled to anything further. That's how they stole it from us.
So
that's how they made the $5 Indian.
Slow down, sis. Tell me exactly how they did it. One more time. Run it by me again.
Because when the enemy came in and took over all of that and came in on us, we already had our own. And so what they did is Henry Dawes came along with his smart behind, and he decided that he's going to break this, Dawes Commission, he's going to break this up. And he's going to get it where we're not going to ever be able to recoup our property and our rights to our property. So he's going to make the whole point in making us freedmen was to disinherit us.
Oh, so making you a freedman took you
disinherited all of us.
How? How did they do that?
Because now listen, I applied to the nation. I don't want to be part of the nation anymore.
Yeah.
I really don't, because I'm going to tell you why. I want my children, if there anything after I'm gone, if anything happens, I want my children to be re-identified and reclassified as who they are. I don't want to be part of the nation.
That's right.
Because of if you're part of Creek Nation, if you apply to the Creek Nation and they say, well, we're going to give you,
who do you have to denounce something? So you have to denounce your
United States. Exactly. You have to say, I'm going to be part of your nation.
That's right.
And I'm going to denounce being a United States citizen, which I've always...
Yeah, you're denouncing citizenship, but you're making yourself black in law. So you're being reclassified.
And you're accepting what they have said you were.
That's right. And you are now black and dead in law, and now they're able to take
And I might not even be able to recoup my heritage or my property, my children, not me because I'll probably be gone. But I'm saying that if it comes down the pipe, my children, I have a roadmap for them to present their case and say, listen, this is who my mother was. This is who her mother was, and her mother's father, and her mother's mother. And so I have testimony to now listen to me, Kev, not only my great-grandmother, but my great-great-great-grandmother's testimony on paper. Hagar. I know their names. I know everything that they had in that time. And this is like 1833. I couldn't go back any further than 1833 because there was very little record that I could find. A
lot was destroyed, but go ahead.
A lot was burnt in some kind of building fire.
A lot of Capitol buildings were burnt. A Hall of Records were built.
Absolutely.
And that's why they were using this analogy because they had so many fires.
Correct.
Of course. Go ahead.
Absolutely. But, listening to you, Kevin, having these shows, I mean, they are so, I can't even imagine not knowing some of the stuff that I've known through you. Your show brings it to the forefront. You're one of the sharpest men that I have ever in my life. And I tell my son this all the time. I just sing your praises. I don't always see your shows because sometimes I get caught up.
Right.
But when I can catch you, baby, I'm there. And this is one show. You've been on the air for a while, but you have done a fantastic job. Everything that you're presenting right now is really good for the audience, for the family, because they'll be able to know how to go, and they can do it.
Of course.
If I can do it, they can go in and get their heritage, and they can also present at one time in their life, maybe when it comes down the pipeline, prove who you are.
That's right.
They know who we are, but they're going to make us prove it, though.
They're going to make you prove it. And you're going to have to speak.
They're going to make us.
Unless you can't speak and you need somebody to speak for you. But more than likely, you're going to have to be able to...
a little bit of paperwork.
A little bit.
Just
a tad.
A little bit of paperwork helps. And that's what this show is doing, because the audience, the chat room can go in and pick out. They can go right online.
Right.
And join some of these.
I've been on the air for 5 hours and 43 minutes.
I know that, Kev.
They can go on the air. They can go online.
They can
and go further.
And it doesn't take long. But this is interesting business because they did rob us. There's proof in my. I have a file.
They're robber barons. That's their job. Is to rob.
They have stole everything that wasn't nailed down. And these people were... Let me tell you something else I wanted to share with you about these people. Is that... Let me tell you something. Once you steal the identity, the name... That's okay. The name... Because I say dumb, crazy stuff. But once you steal a person's identity, the money goes with it.
That's right. The heritage,
another thing,
because listen, let me explain this. Your sons is how the money keeps passing down in the family.
Yes,
and now, if you don't have a head of household and your sons is dead in the street and the women are running the household and the government playing daddy, and he can pass the money off to anybody in Ukraine if he want to, because all you care about is the entertainment business. Go ahead.
Well, you said it earlier because you said Israel, the ones who are over there, the Ashkenazi Jews.
That's right.
They are the ones that are getting, when you said, I think on one of the shows, we were the Holocaust.
Yeah.
Okay? We were the true Holocaust. That's why the United States sent all that money.
Yes. They don't.
Because those people have become us and we are nobody.
That's right. And you're dead, remember?
They took our identity.
Dead. Your firstborn's dead.
We're dead.
And you're black.
We're black and dead. Don't leave black out.
You live in Wonderland, so you need to be in an asylum somewhere. That's where you need to be.
And don't leave black out.
That's right.
We're black and dead.
Yeah.
Black and dead equals nothing.
Nothing from nothing is nothing.
So you know what, Kev? This show's great. And listen, I'm not going to hold up your line, but I wanted to share. But I got paperwork. Everything she's pointing out to you from the plaques, they're little squares, and it has their names. Like if my grandfather's name was Joe Smo, his name would be there. Joe Smo's land.
Yes.
And so you have his sister right next to him. So what she's showing now, what she's saying, and how they identified these people. Trust me, they put it on paper and they changed a lot of stuff. Because paper is a trail.
Of course.
And it changes whatever they want it to be. If they say you don't have no blood in you, of whoever we were, before, I can't say Indian anymore because I don't think that's proper. But if we were, I don't know how to say that. If
you can say the native or the Native American or the organic people of this land. There you go.
Organic
I know what you're talking about.
Land.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, ma'am.
Because I get confused from time. Are we Hebrew or Israelites?
I know. We've been there.
You know what I'm talking about, Kev, and I don't want to misquote. But let me tell you, I don't know who I am half the time. But listen, because it changes rapidly every week. No, it changes for the purpose, though, because it's enlightening and bringing us to the true reality of who we are. But let me go back to this. Once they change you on paper, see, the one who's the big shot makes the rules. And when Henry Dawes bought his dead behind over here,
that's right.
And he's going to make everything, the Dawes rolls and the Friedman rolls and all this stuff crap. We had the Friedman rolls, I think, before Henry Dawes came along. I don't know. I'm going to leave that alone. But I've looked at them both. And my people are on both rolls. They're on the Dawes roll, and that roll is the one that gets you your money. You understand what I'm saying?
Of course.
The Dawes roll is the one that let me clarify.
They got the benefit right there. That's
that
the
you get the benefit.
That's right.
That's where you find your blood quantum.
That's your name and everything. That's your family's name and everything.